All right, here we go today. Okay, that was a little bit cringy, but there is some news I want to look at before we get started today. But we are now live. Yesterday I ended early. I kind of just fooled around. I mean, I did a lot of work on the base. I did do some other stuff, but like I just felt sick during it, so I felt like it was just unsuccessful, even though it was successful if I really think about it. But my being sick was doing that. But I am feeling better now. I voted in the Dino vote. They put it on their page a little bit better when they did the Fear Ascended stuff. Nobody gets to know what I voted for, but I wanted to look at this event here a little bit before I got started. Yo, Griffin, what's going on? Hello, hello. I am definitely feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. What in the hell are your older streams, Bubs? I don't even know. I don't even know. My older streams are not, they're definitely not the same. Uh I used to have like 5,000 older streams, and I actually got rid of like 5,000 videos off of my channel. I'm not gonna lie, from back in the day, and even like 200 videos. Where's my YouTube mod? I want to see my name blue. Maybe. Wait, the crown looks different. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna be skipping through this right here a wee bit, but I wanted to look at this. Like, as you can see in here, immediately you can see that the little drakeling. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. Yeah, you can see my mouse. You can see the drakeling up here has a ghost Ethereum form. The cat, the Vildween here. I don't know what else. This is my first Fear Evolved event for ASA. So, but I've done a Fear Evolved event in the past, which the ghosts look similar, and I'm sure it's not that much different than Evolved. But yeah. But let's see. And it looks like it's starting the 29th, which is like that's the only thing I never liked about Wildcard. It's like when I want to celebrate Halloween, I want to celebrate it October 1st to the end of the month. Okay, we're gonna be celebrating Fear Evolved all the way to October 12th. No, October 1st. Let's start celebrating Turkey Month. Like, come on. I don't want to celebrate Halloween with the 29th. Yeah, Halloween's over. It's past already in my eyes, even though Halloween Day still hasn't hit. But still, I don't know. That's just me. Let's see. I don't really care about these rates. I don't care about all this knowledge. Okay, what's this? We got the Ghost Cat, the Gigaraptor, the Anki, the Cetosaurus. Oh, there's a Ghost Cetosaurus. An Angler, Vildween, Drakeling. I want the Drakeling one too. The Wylings could be good. Argentavis, Ghost Argentavis, Spinosaurus, Megalodon, Otter, Deinonychus, Snow Owl. I thought the Snow Owl was a ghost creature in ARK in the past. Oh, maybe it's because it recently got added with Extinction. Dodo Wyvern. Are these skins or wait, event creatures? Oh, these are creatures that you tame? Oh, okay. The Dodo Wyvern would be a fun tame. Dodo Rex. The only thing is, I think, don't like some of these just despawn after the event's over? I hate that. Ghost Basilisk. Maybe they stay. The skeleton stuff. I used to love having a skeleton Rex. I mean a skeleton raptor right here. This one. Jerboa. Zombie wyverns. The zombie dodo. Let's see. Event creature skins. Ghost cat. Oh yeah, they do got the costumes. Okay. You can get the creature or the costume. Weapons, the cleaver, sword, crowbar, pickaxe. I kind of wanted this. I actually seen this already that because I went through and briefly read it, but that seems really nice. So we got a spider outfit here. Swim shorts. Oh, it's the swim stuff. Is there actually anything good in here? Dodo mask, dire wolf, ghost costume. Oh. I wonder what that looks like. Reaper print shirt skin. Okay, arrowhead hat. There's some of these. Horror species X. Festive dino candy. Pumpkin, scarecrow, stolen headstone. Chibis. The witching owl. Let's see. Basilisk. Ooh, a baby basilisk chibi would be cool. I'd love the jerboa. Spooky bulldog, vulture. The Witching Owl. That sounds like it'd be fun. Trick or Treat. Emotes. Okay. Dino Colors. Dark Violet, Lemon Lime, Midnight Blue, Red, Orange, Medium Lavender, Dark Lavender, Light Gray. Dino Dark Purple. Actual Black. Oh. I want to get that on some dinosaurs. Wyvern Purple 0. Black. Interesting. Starting Fear Ascended single player and non-dedicated. Wait, did they start that already? We might be able to do it right now. Oh, yes, we could probably do it right now. That'd be crazy. I won the war on the fruit flies, but one just tried. There's like 1 or 2 left. And one just went for my nostril. That was not fun. Okay. Starting Fear of Evolved Ascended. Wait. Search for the Fear Ascended in the ARK mod list and install it. Mod ID. I have to download a mod for it. I don't know why, but that just, I don't know. I don't like having to download a mod for something that's supposed to be official. I don't know why it bothers me. After it's installed, go back to your game and set up mod settings. You'll see Fear Ascended with other mods you've downloaded and available mods. Select Fear Ascended for it. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that it's a mod. But hey, we got the code. We'll get it installed. If you would like to enable Fear Ascended on your private servers, please add the mod ID to your server command line launch arguments. No other changes should be necessary to activate the event. Wait. Okay, so I don't need the unofficial because I don't run a server that way at the moment. Let's see. Club ARK Scavenger Hunt. Get ready Wednesday, blah blah blah. Hidden 10 gold jack-o'-lanterns, eat lanes, blah blah blah. Hunt down all 10 jack-o'-lanterns hidden throughout Club ARK. We might do this potentially. For each jack-o'-lantern, take a screenshot of your character next to it standing showing a jack-o'-lantern. I recommend you using photo mode for the trickier ones. Once you found them all, submit your 10 screenshots as proof in a private thread in the dedicated channel in the official Discord. Prize. The very first survivor to successfully find all 10 jack-o'-lanterns will receive a copy of ARK Last Colony Expansion Pass. Well, I already have that, so players can't collaborate. Thread must be private and stay private. But that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Also, down here at the bottom, they got the vote. These are all the creatures you can vote for right now. There's the octopus. He's pretty cool. The angel one, he's pretty cool. Then there's all of these other contenders. There's the stick bug. I think the stick bug's in first place. I want no one to know what my vote is. I don't think they can. That's fine. Perfect. But I think I seen the stick bug in first place, which honestly I ain't too happy about that because there's these 2 contenders up here that I'm leaning towards. So I'm not saying what my vote is, but it's probably somewhere around this section, you know what I mean? But they're all pretty cool. You want the octopus, not gonna lie? Yeah, it has a lot of cool stuff. I feel like out of all of these, like at least creature wise, like if say all of these got added, probably the best one to add to your team for like survival and like having like most abilities would probably be the octopus. But just because it's the most useful doesn't mean you have to decide your vote on that for that being that reason, I guess. But yeah, I'm curious which one's gonna win. I really hope I'm gonna be honest. I hope the stick bug doesn't win. I hope the stick bug loses. But the thing is, I would like to see all of these creatures added. I'm not gonna lie. Like I would love to see the stick bug in the game. Like if it wins, it's really I don't really care which one wins. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just happy when new creatures get added. But you know, I have a personal one that I would want to win. But yeah, basically, I put a link in my Discord and the ARK official like news and stuff, and all you do is you click on that, and then you just scroll down, and it'll let you vote right here. Which this said thanks for your vote because I already voted. And then you know what? Let me see if when I click this if Okay. But yeah, this would be the vote. Okay, so it's showing this guy at number 1 now. Interesting. So the stick bug was at number 1 for me earlier. I don't know if that means anything. If I vote, does it tell me where the votes are at right now? Let me check. I'm going to vote for the one I wanted to vote for. Oh. Drag your most preferred? Oh, well, you know what? I don't care. You guys can see what I think is the most preferred. It's whatever. Is this the octopus? Which one's the octopus? This one's the octopus. We'll put him up here. Let's go back to these pictures, and then I'll try to. I'm just gonna rate them by their picture. Oh, this crawdad looks kind of cool. You know what? I do have an interesting decision here. The shark is gonna go on the bottom. I don't really care about fish. I think this is that blue one that I thought was cool. Let's put him into third. Stick bug. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you above the fish though. I don't really care about the fish. What is this? Which one's the two one? Telemosalusus. Oh, this thing? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm going to put you above the shark. Oh, these are bigger pictures down here. The irritator, you know, it's like how many more raptors are they going to add? How many more raptors are they going to add? But okay, so that is what I think it is. So yeah, you can go up there. Giant lobster. I think the giant lobster's cool, but I'm going to be wait, what's the abyss? Oh, the abyss thing I think looks really cool. I'm not going to lie. It looks cool enough that I'm going to raise it. What is the Romeo? Romeo is a fish. Let me look at it in the other picture over here. It's this fish here. It looks cool in this picture, like it's some kind of fire type. Sorry, I don't know why I'm putting stick bug on top. I think this is a rough estimate. What is this? Wait, this is for what map? It's for Genesis 1. It says right here. I think the octopus would be a utility dino. It definitely would. Hey, do that weird thing justice. It's pretty cool. I'm going to click on it. It does, like, this thing looks like it would be really cool. Like, this picture right here, the Romeo, I'm actually not hating on it too much. The only reason I'm hating on it is, it's an ocean creature. That's pretty much why I'm hating on it. That's the only reason. It's an ocean creature. I ain't gonna lie. Basically, fish. I mean, these two look kind of like fishy. Like, this is some kind of starfish, and this is an octopus. But hey, these ones at least seem like they're land worthy, and this one looks cool. Like, how many raptors could we add to this game, though? I'm not gonna lie. And then this thing right here, I don't know. There's something cute about this one. And then the stick bug, I honestly kind of like the stick bug, but I don't want it to win. I don't want it to win. And then I guess the megalodon here, the crawdad, this and this thing. These ones right here, I don't know how I feel about this section here. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I would love to see all these creatures added, every single one of them. I'm not gonna lie, but if I have to choose, I'm gonna hate on the sea creatures. I think this is pretty decent. I really like the octopus for its utility, but I kind of want to do that. Although, you know what's weird is I honestly want this one to win the most out of all of them, but I don't at the same time, if that makes any sense. I don't know. That's probably as close as I would get to voting those. Let's see. Updates. Okay, what is this? Expired server reminders. Oh, this looks sad. It's a good picture for a thumbnail, honestly. Okay, I don't see any other stuff here. The page for the octopus says it will spawn in the bog and rarely in the ocean. Yeah. I seen that. You know what? I want to read. I never even read anything about this thing. I just saw the picture, and I thought it looked cool. Wait. Photo beam? Just like the gun? Interesting. What does this even do? The zero gravity flotation? Photon beams? Biometric protection. Ambergris filter. Wait, Hernids are filter feeders by nature. When they use their fronds to accumulate solar plasma as well as microorganisms that float around the lunar biome, their preferred source of food and fuel is ambergris, and which drifts in the air as fine particles passively. Okay, blah blah blah. Uh, I don't know. I just think this looks cool to me, but also I don't know if I'd ever want to tame it. I don't know. What about this raptor right here? He's a fish raptor. Wild, domesticated. Wait. Excellent for traveling. Armed with mucus. Ah. So this is like, it adds it to the evolutionary line to Spino. I kind of like that. Anti-irritant. Wait. Status effects resistant. Oh yeah, I was out cold, Macabre. I think today too, I'm probably gonna go to bed at 6 because I'm gonna stream for 12 hours. It's just my sleep schedule is just not, it's just not rotated enough yet. But if it rotates around, as soon as it rotates around where like I get a good time, we'll do it. Old design. I kind of like this old design. I don't know. He's kind of, oh, look at this lizard. Vote eerie. Or whatever that is. What about the giant lobster? I'm gonna have to look at the stick bug in a second. Elden Ring, okay, we don't need to look at it no more. Giant lobster, aggressive, wild. Able to heal allies both on land and water, even can latch itself onto creatures. Oh, you know what? They may have sold me one right here. They may have sold me with this. I ain't gonna lie. They may have just sold me with lobster meat. I ain't gonna. Look at the colors though. The colors look like they're gonna be sexy. Okay, I'm done looking at the lobster. What about the giant stick bug? This is the thing I hope loses. I'm sorry, I just hope it loses. It looks like it can just be a big old stick in the ground. It climbs stuff. Let's see. Wild, domesticated, taming. Wait, is there any mission? Blah, blah, blah. You have to throw honey at it to attract its attention. However, only come closer to you to eat if you do not look directly at it. Arctic, volcanic. All these mimicry. Honeybees. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hater. I'm a hater for the stick bug. I think it looks really cool. I'd love to see him walking around. I'd love to see it walking around in the wild, but I'm a hater. I'm a hater. But I love it. Can you check DMs? I edited the message. Okay. Introducing this thing, the lunar. Oh, this is a lunar creature, so it flies around. Okay. The lunar magnetic scout? Let's see. Active abilities. Regular bite dealing low damage, but having fast attack speed makes it worth it. Ooh. Ooh. Magnetic lunge. It can grab onto stuff. Aiming fire. Oh. Bombs. That's kind of cool. Maybe I shouldn't have hated on this one too much, but still. What is all this? Oh, the octopus is making its way. We're saving the octopus for last here. Let's look at this thing. This thing I thought was cool, but I never looked at it enough. I don't know why. There's something cool about this thing. Attacks and abilities. Tail whip, hammerhead charge. Enemies are stunned. Burst strave. Okay, what about all this? Healing AoE. Debuffs removed over time. Rapid regen. Example debuffs. Hydrated. Lingering splash grenade. Okay. Fixed size pulsating AoE. Oh. Tech variant. That's kind of cool. Did I click on this one yet? I don't think so. This one I just thought looked really cool and menacing, but I don't know yet until I look at it, I guess. A lot of stats. Unique drops. Wait. Has a rare drop that has a 1 in 6 chance of dropping when you kill it. Oystersaurs can be placed on a trophy wall mount or the deco boxes where it can be a wall light. Oh. Sea flashbang. Grenades and crystals used for taming. Gyroplatin variant of a water jar. Makeshift scuba tank. Blah, blah, blah. Weight reduction. When in water, all resources and items have weight reduced by 65%. That's kind of cool. It's about the size of a Megalosaurus. Oh, I forgot about these giant long neck things that I hate. I forgot about those. I don't like those at all. Gentle Breeze is immune to all natural spawning whirlpool debuffs. Deep sea power. The deeper you are in the ocean, the damage is increased. Stamina and health regeneration's all increased. Blah, blah, blah. Deals more damage to Megalodons and stuff. Lots of abilities. The Abyssal is nearby a Pelosaur. They gain 15% damage, 25% movement. And then the deeper you are underwater, that's kind of cool. Little scuba tank thing on it. There's a lot to this. I think he's kind of cool, honestly. As much as I hate on the sea creatures. Okay, what about the shark? I feel like the shark is the one I hate the most. Like right now, like if I think about something I'm hating, because I'm just like, it's just a Megalodon. But once I read about it, I'm probably gonna get sold. I'm sold on all of them, honestly. Can we all just blacklist the vote and tell them we want? Oh wait, can we just like come together as a community and tie the vote completely? Make sure it's an absolute perfect tie, and they're forced to release all of them. I don't know. The developers would probably tie break it somehow. Controls and abilities. I'm not seeing anything. Activated. Blah blah blah. Passive spine. Mobile predators ignore this unless provoked. Passive chum, similar to the blood stacks and some chum stacks. Gained another killing. Blah blah blah. Maximum 100 stacks. Okay. So it's like the Kachaka Chaka, but underwater fishy. What else? Did I click everything except for the one thing so far? What is this? I never looked at this one yet. The super fast bean burrito thing here. Wild. Okay, let's just see. Turbo surfing and vortex generation. All right, let's see. Is Tide Rider saddle. I don't feel like reading all that to figure it out. Oh, primary attacks, Whirlpool. Okay. Secondary attack, being able to knock fish back. Whirlpool up the stuff. More Whirlpool, more Whirlpool. Ooh, assisted swimming, so it can just jet through the water really fast. I remember that's one of the things I thought was neat about it. And then the octopus. I might as well go over it, even though I went over it yesterday a wee bit. He's pretty cool. He can climb, he can camouflage, he can grab stuff, he can kill stuff, he gives you potions in different areas. He is kind of cool looking too. He's about the size of a bear. We don't really have many octopuses though. But yeah, he has a potion for every biome you're in and assists you, which in Genesis, like, he has the bug one that helps you with the bugs, the fire one that helps you with fire stuff. I don't know. It's right here if you want to read it. I read it once already. And honestly, this one out of all of them probably is the best utility one in the entire map. I'm not going to lie. It probably would be the best thing to vote for. But I'm going to be honest. I didn't vote for this one. I didn't vote for it, even though I do think it is actually probably logically the best one. Like, if you think about it and you read everything about this, this logically is the best because it helps with all of the biomes, climbs, grabs dinosaurs, has invisibility for the most part. Just like it checks off all the marks. But yeah, let's try to get Fear Evolved activated. I'm ready. I'm gonna have to close all these real quick. I know I kind of skipped. I feel like I kind of skipped that a little bit. I didn't mean to skip him over that much, but I read about him once before. Oh yeah, this is the thumbnail. Let me save game and get into a better position real quick. Whoops. No. Actually, you know what? I probably need a backup. I have not backed up in a while. Okay, toggle photo mode. So we can enable Fear Evolved as of right now, I think. Oh, someone's knocking. I'm going to have to answer that. Hold on. Hello? All right, let's figure out how we get fear evolved. Let's see. So it's gonna. Oh, I'm using my mouse. Hold on. So we just hit start. Mod list. I do believe I have the mod ID up. Let's find it. So we just scroll down. Too far. Right here. Copy that. Discover, browse mods, search. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is going to be different than my other thing. I'm going to have to pull it up and type it in at the same time. Okay. Let me just move it where I can see it properly. So I just type in 87775 2. I think that's what you do. Maybe it's discover. I don't know. I've never tried doing this. Browse mods. Release date. Free only. You'd think they'd just have it on the front page if that's the case. I am not seeing browse all mods. How do I get Fear Evolved on here? Oh, Fear Ascended, this is it? Studio Wildcard made it? Okay. I guess we're going to install it. I'm actually happy we can do the Fear Evolved event right now because I've been wanting to celebrate this Halloween event for a while. Imagine reporting something that Wildcard themselves made. I wonder if they would even read it and think it was just a joke. Well, it's probably going to take a while because my PlayStation does not have the best Wi-Fi, but let me just double check where I'd have to go for that. I think it is one of these. Is it World? No. So it'd be on Game Rules, and once it's downloaded, I should be able to switch it over. Now, do I have to wait until it downloads before I go into my game, or will it download in the background? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, well, that's not working for me. Hold on. Also, do I still have that on my screen? I hope I don't have the ARK news on. I should have just hit download on that, and then we read about all those dinosaurs. Weekend deal. Wait, what is that? What is that creature? Whoa, what is that? I gotta see what this looks like. View mod. Let me view this mod. I'm hitting square. Look at that thing in the background. I now have to get another Drakeling. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the wild ghost one. That'll be a fun one. Oh yeah, and Macabre wanted me to check the one thing. Let me make sure I don't pull my Discord up on accident. While I'm waiting for this thing to work, it's not working at all. Let's go to my mods. We'll see if this will load. 26 at 12 p.m. I mean 9 p.m. your time. If I'm up at 9 p.m. Okay. Let me close this. Mine got murdered by a Dino Noches. Oh, that sucks. I wonder, like, I bet there has to be some way, since it flies, that you should be able to make it invincible. I wonder if, like, either passive, flee, or aggressive. I think aggressive, it might be able to do fine if you just max out their health on one of the Drakelings. Mainly just because they fly in circles so fast that the dinosaurs usually wouldn't be able to hit them, but I mean, there's not much you can do against the Dino Noches, I guess, just because of that bloody attack they have and their packs. So, and with the little bit of health they have, that's just not a fun situation. That sucks that he died, though. Hmm. Hold on. This is the code you type in. Let's search it. I don't know why this isn't working. I thought I was downloading it. It should show it like in my downloads or something for downloading a mod. We'll go to free only. Featured. All categories. Where the heck is this Fear Evolved at? I should have just sat there and watched it, to be honest. Because I would love to see some of this stuff they just hyped up in the event. Well, did it stop installing when I wasn't looking at it? I think I might have to look at it. You know what? In that case, you know what we could do? We can look at why that downloads in the background. Honestly, maybe I'll take a little deeper dive because I was kind of rushing this a little bit because I was trying to also let me scooch this over so you guys can kind of see the download back there. Nah, this might as well just be full screen. But I was kind of rushing reading these a little bit because I was wanting to get into the game and work on it, but work on our server, but since that's not exactly working, let's take a little deeper look. Let's do the justice I should have done for this thing when I was reading it for the second time this time. All right, introducing the Placetopus. Pleosotopus? I don't know. Pleo octopus? Oh, this is octopus, so is this Paleoctopus? I don't know. You may recognize him from Aberration also. Wait. You may recognize him from Aberration, as I also submitted that version. This large megatherium-sized land Silopod is found in the bog and rarely in the ocean. So, so yeah, it is coming back. I was thinking that's the same one I saw when I saw it before, so I was like, is that even, when I was looking up pictures for it, I'm like, is that the same thing? Because I actually remembered when they were doing that vote. Interesting. It's actually kind of cool to see one of these get added to the votes again, which I honestly think the developers should have three. I think they should have three winners. I think they should go through like they had like 200 contenders, right? They should have did like the top three get added or something at different times. I feel like that would be really cool, but I don't know. Maybe it's just too much work for the developers to think about. Oh no, adding more than one new creature. Whoa. How scary. Let's see. Mobile Apothecary. It has a total of 11 potions that benefit you, blah, 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 and a special brew. Each of the 5 potions on either side of the correspond with Genesis's biome. Okay. Mimicry, it can camouflage. Coating, it can coat itself in ink. It can climb around stuff. Pick up dinosaurs. I want to read what the potions do is what I really want to get to. Okay. Let it produce ink passively. The properties of its ink can change depending on what biome you are in. Note, bunch of blue text. Jars are used to bottle up potions, so place them in its inventory. Choose to craft either beneficial potions or volatile ones, having different section for either. Okay. And that's it. Itself can throw the potions as far as for potion details. Okay, that's what I want to see. The Bog Brew. And then there's these ones down here, which are the bad ones. I don't think I read the bad ones before. Interesting. So the Bog Brew, this potion makes it so that insect swarms no longer target you. You'll also be more hidden from creatures overall, reducing their aggro towards you, which would be really nice, because I remember when I first played Gen 1, those bugs just kept killing me, and I didn't know what to do with them. I just started swinging my torch at them and dying. I don't know, I feel like Gen 1 and 2 just didn't work well on Evolved, because it was too laggy on official servers, even in single player for it to work properly. Okay, the Ocean Brew. This potion increases your swim speed and reduces the oxygen consumption. You are oh my goodness. You are also able to see clear underwater. Snow Brew. This potion gives you cold resistance and immunity to being stunned. Space Brew. This potion allows you to jump higher and have resistance to radiation. Honestly, getting a bunch of these potions and then uploading them to go to other servers, that would be interesting. The Brew of Continuous Defection. Bog. Throwing this potion at enemies drains their stamina, increase their torpor, and makes them defecate. The Brew of Raging Inferno. Volcano. Throwing this potion causes a patch of fire to form where it is thrown. Any creature or player that step into the fire is set on fire. Okay, well, that makes sense. And anything nearby, creature or player on fire, will also be set on fire. Wait, and anything that is near the creature or player will also be set on fire. Okay. Including fire immune creatures such as fire wyverns, for example. Oh. I think that might be a little, I feel like this might be a little much, though, being able to light the fire wyverns on, because that's kind of their thing to be immune to that, but I don't know. Unless it was like lava. That's the only thing I feel like I don't agree with. Brew of Abyssal Rage, the Ocean. Throwing this potion at enemies blinds them and causes them to attack anything around them, including allies, both tamed and wild. Brew of Eternal Frost. Throwing this potion at enemies freezes them in place to stun them momentarily. If the player is hit, then he'll instantly be freezing to death. The Brew of Cosmic Bending. Throwing this potion causes a small black hole to form, dragging anything caught within its radius for 10 seconds, which makes it unable to move, jump, and stuck in the same position. Okay, the special one. The Witch's Brew. By accumulating in all 5 biomes, this potion can be made. It gives a 5% buff to your crafting speed, XP gain, movement speed. You may also feel a bit trippy afterwards. Also unlocks a bowler hat cosmetic. This cephalopod is truly Breaking Bad. Oh. The Bog Coating causes your attacks to ignore some armor. Also break down armor durability faster. Volcano Coating, your attacks do fire damage over time, similar to Fire Wyvern's Breath. Ocean Coating, a defensive coating. If anything attacks you physically, they will receive an electrical recoil. Snow Coating, your attacks will do ice elemental like the Magmagaria of sorts. Space Coating, a unique defensive coating that will also be a flashbang to enemies to stun them for a small amount of time. Okay. Interesting. I never read these negative ones. Or like the volatile bad stuff with this guy. Oh, my thing's almost done down. Oh, no, it is not. No, it is not. You want to look at the progress on this for Fear Evolve. Look at the progress on that. It's not even 1 gigabyte. It's not even 1 gigabyte. There's just something wrong with the PlayStation Store and the way you download stuff on here. I mean, if I connected my Ethernet cord to it, it would download in seconds, but I'm not doing that because then it would hurt the stream itself. Hmm. Which one do I not like the most? That's the real question. I don't know. Let me see. Who do I want to read about? I still think this thing's cool. I want to see what this guy does. First discovered in 2014. Wow, this is a new species. Maybe we can go and find one IRL. That's crazy. Dossier. Hmm. Hits knockback enemies. Yeah, I've seen that. Stuns enemies. Tail whip, hammer charged, burst strave, and then the whirlwind. I feel like no, this is not the one with the whirlwind. My bad. I don't know why I said that. Tail whip, normal attack, hammerhead charge. The strave dodge consumes a smaller chunk of stamina to surge to your left or right, allowing for excellent side-to-side dodging capabilities. Biome sanctuary. Let's see. Biome sanctuary causes a topo to consume food in exchange for regeneration, removing debuffs on creatures inside the AoE. On land, the Autopo's AoE functions a percentage of foodins consumed to create a ranged AoE splash projectile, which lingers on the area where it lands to hold to charge ability to increase radius and proficiency, consuming up to 75% of its total food bar. That's great. 75% of its food in a blast. Underwater, Atopo gradually consumes food over time, causing AoE to diffuse the water to create a pulsating bioluminescence AoE centered on the Altopo, more like Daedon, since many projectiles work very well underwater. Okay. You know, that made me think, what if they did like a map like Aberration, but completely underwater? So like it has a very, very small land on top and the entire map is underwater. So you're basically just on land long enough to get built up enough to like be able to go underwater. And then the entire map is like big as Aberration underwater. That'd be insane. Maybe they add a Pacific like map exclusive material to the map that gives you like an infinite water thing. So like you wouldn't be able to have that on other maps, you know, because I feel like having infinite breathe underwater would be crazy. I don't know. Or maybe make it oxygenated water, so you just breathe underwater on like a map like that. I know they got that weird Atlantis one or Atlantica or whatever that nonsense is, but I don't think that was just a. I don't even know what that was. I don't even want to know anything about that map. I like this tech variant right here though. I protect, you attack. Most important, you must eat a snack. Okay. Snack guide. Bitter, sour, savory, salty, sweet. 2 different saddles. The tech saddle. A regular one. Okay. Allows for this. Wait. Use of tools, weapons while riding. A mobile motor and pedestal. Ooh, like a water one. So it'd be like the horse. That's cool. Crafting station smithy. Materials. Oh, to make the saddle. Oh, okay. I get it now. What is this? Protects against environments and weather. There's a lot in this photo here. There's a lot in this photo right here. I don't understand it. So no radiation, maybe? I don't know. No death fire, maybe? I don't know. So it protects against all of this? I feel like that seems kind of insane. Vulnerable to tech grenades. So like a cannon it protects you from? That feels insane. Protects you from the scorching sun? Radiation? I don't know. This seems insane. Usable underwater and on land. Oh, I want to look at this. Interesting. Huh, cool. Let's check out the stick bug one more time. Let's see. A wild domesticated taming. I already read that bit a little bit earlier. Let's see. Climber is able to climb a surface such as a megalania. When left clinging to a surface, it does not consume stamina. Mimicry. With the right click, this insect closes on itself, taking the appearance of a tree. In this pose, wild animals stop chasing and attacking it, and it is undetectable by a spyglass, which is very useful if you want to go unnoticed in the wilderness by enemies. If you accidentally hit a wild insect, it will break free and run away and hide again. With this ability, it changes its appearance on the trees in that biome it's located in. Okay, so I thought these were different stick bugs you could get, but it looks like you can be different trees. I feel like that could be really fun in PvP, or just to mess with people in PvE and like hide by them and not let them know that you have a tree, or that you're the tree and then jump scare them. Okay, hive collector and transporter. As the second skill you can let me start over. As the second skill, you can collect hives obtained from domesticated queen bees and carry them on its abdomen. This way you will I can barely see this. This way you will not only be able to transport honey anywhere, should the stick bug be attacked, the bees will rush to defend it immediately. Oh, so it's kind of like upgrading your stick bug, because if he has this, he has a little army of tiny bugs. Okay. Living canoe. When you carry this insect in the water, it floats like a canoe and will not consume stamina while swimming. It is unable to dive, but it will not be attacked by any aquatic animals, as it will be mistaken for a log boat, or a boat. This will not save it from being attacked by leech peachies right there. Okay. Resource producers. Woody chitin is collected in expiring organic materials. So it can give you chitin. Okay. The tree of life, due to its resemblance to trees, the giant stick bug can not only house bees, it also houses this. I think those are like those little shoulder pets, which can sit on top of its 6 legs when it is in a natural state. Then moving to the top as a perch when it camouflages itself. These increase the production of the Hermelingemuth, or whatever the heck you want to say that is. In turn, the giant stick bug receives the Tree of Life buff, releasing a pheromone that heals nearby insects and increases crop yield. You know, it's not really bad. Beeswax armor. Once bees are present on it for a long time, it will do this. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Aroni? So you can basically keep a bee on him long enough. He evolves to this stage. You know what? I kind of like what this thing does. The blending in and hiding, and then like it upgrading its armor for it's because it has upgrades. You combo it with some bees, you combo it with the other creature. You slowly start building this guy up with other stuff that you get. It's kind of cool. It's like he's evolving. On the Gen 1 map, you can encounter this enormous insect camouflaged among the logs of the bog biome. I hope you like the idea of this giant insect. Vote for the giant stick bug. Okay. You know, I kind of like him a little better now. Maybe I shouldn't hate on him as much, but still. Read these two. We read this thing. What is this down here? Oh yeah, we know we read this guy, but just quick overview. He has little jet boost things on him to make him go faster, and he does worm pools and stuff. I think he's actually pretty cool. He reminds me of a Pokemon, honestly. This thing's like the most Pokemon creature I've seen. Yeah, here's all of his moves. He's got Chomp, he's got Whirlwind, he got Aqua Blast. Get these little thingies up. I don't know, a lot of worm pools, and then the jet propulsions. I don't know. This guy seems like he'd be cool. I like fast creatures. The faster the better. My Featherlight is gonna replace my Drakeling for a bit. Ooh, that's not bad. At least it'll tell you where the high level creatures are too, for the most part. I'm just playing Roblox right now. Ah, okay. I'm gonna be listening to the live but not chatting. Okay, no worries. Now this guy, I like that you can kill this guy and then use his head as a trophy for like a lamp in your house. I don't know. I like stuff that doesn't take energy to make lamps. Okay, let's see. Taming. Just as you're about to be hypnotized by the abyssal saurus, throw a sea flashbang to stun it. Okay, and then you want to give it plankton. Craftable and attainable items. The jar of plankton, the sea flashbang, makeshift scuba tank. I kind of like that these 3 items that adds with it, because the makeshift scuba tank, you know, unlocks level 19. You can have a scuba tank, which would be perfect for Gen 1 in that ocean area. That's actually would be perfect for the ocean map that I was thinking of if they did like a complete ocean only map. And then the jar of platinum variant. Oh my goodness, a variant of a water bottle. And a sea flashbang. That'd be interesting. Weight reduction. In the water, all items are reduced by 65%. Does that mean it can be on land? Which would be crazy. But like, it's insane that all items are reduced by 65% when it's in the water. You combo that with some of the battle pass stuff, or that like leveling up system they've added, that'd be crazy. Also, this looks, oh, that scared me. I've seen a lot of stuff. Okay, anyways, I like that this has like a little thing for you to breathe in it. I just thought this guy looked cool naturally too. I like the dark blue on him. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at Fear Evolved right now. It's only a quarter. We're just gonna we're probably gonna just let that download in the background, or I'll download it in between this stream and the next, whenever that happens. We checked out all of these guys. The Abyssalosaurus. Okay, let's check this water raptor out a little more. I saw him. I think he looks cool. I like him. But I don't really remember. I always have to go through things twice to really get a vibe of it. What is this? Wild, domesticated? Okay, I don't mind that. I like these pictures of him. It looks like they'd have some really cool colors. Okay, concept of volcanic and ocean variants. Oh, yeah, I always forget. Gen 1 is going to be so exciting when it comes out. Let's see. It's going to be right here. He's like a little bit bigger than a Burnox or whatever, but he's kind of a little smaller, but he's kind of awkwardly in between these two, but I think that's the best position for him. Wild encounter. In the wild, the irritator. I'm just going to call him the irritation. And then, let's see, is easy to spot with those flashy colors venomous animals are known for. So he's venomous. Okay. You can find it almost anywhere in Genesis 1, as stated in the dossier, although it won't attack you unless you get too close. Its aggro range is slightly bigger than that of a dire bear. If you get hit by the irritator, you'll have to be very cautious of your surroundings for the duration of the irritator during that time. All those nasty torpor-inducing critters of the bog, the gas cloud of the volcano, and the ills jellyfishes of the ocean will be much more lethal. Thankfully, the irritator is easy to avoid. Just watch out to not get hit by one during your meat runs. The goal is to introduce a threat that makes the game more thrilling, while giving survivors a chance to avoid it if they don't want to deal with it, to make it less annoying. Okay. How do you tame it? Even though that mucus is handy when it comes to discouraging predators from attacking it, it is pretty stinky. That's probably why the irritator seems to be very fond of the smell of rare flowers, which have a pacifying effect on it. That also allows you to come closer and feed it with a fish corpse. So you have to eat a flower so you get that stink on you, and then you can go up to it and feed it fish corpses. Okay, like otters. Just watch out in case there are any critters in the area. We know what eating rare flowers do. Yeah, would be a little bit crazy. And then there's like these little potion here for status effects that it can make. Whoa, wait, the saddle goes up and rotates? Wait, I gotta see what this is. Even with such a powerful tool, shooting tranks from the back of your dino might not be for everyone. That's where the saddle comes in. In addition to being quite agile, the irritator has a rotating saddle that allows you to turn 360 and shoot arrows behind you. Unlockable at level 32. Considering how easy it is to get good weapons with missions, you won't need to rely too much on RNG for a good drop rifle crossbow accompanying you for taming creatures. Hopefully this will make it comfortable enough. That's kind of cool, so you can just rotate all the way around. I like that. Gulping. Now there's one last feature about the irritator that makes it even more visible on foot, and it's its ability to swallow fish whole. Oh, so it's like thing is going to be weird. It will grant the irritator a regenerative boost. In addition, its hydration buff. This will give the ability to stay on the battlefield for even longer. No need to force feed your dino for 10 minutes before you go out again. This way the bog and ocean can become even easier to explore while keeping regions without fish like the lunar biome and the volcano harder. Okay. Old design. I like the old design though. I'm going to be honest, I quite like the old design. The Tuluministrum. All right, let's see. The shark. I mean, the shark is pretty straightforward. It's basically a Karcha, but a underwater Karcha. I forgot about these little fish. I probably have like 4 hours played on Gen 1. Don't get me wrong, I only ever played it. That's actually one of the only other maps that I did single player before I started doing these recently. And I built like a base in each biome and then never really tamed much, and then like that was about it for my Gen 1 experience. So it's going to be fun to actually sit down and play it to its fullest. Left click, standard bite attack. Right click, lunging, grab, thrashing attack. Functions very similar to a Megalosaurus grab. Interesting. Oh, so this is the shark grabbing onto a Megalosaurus right here. That's actually kind of cool. You can see his little face right here. I kind of like that. The buff, gill empowerment, applies to... Oh my goodness, I'm not reading things properly today. Okay, buff, gill empowerment. Applies a 10% damage increase to nearby allies, Salvadus and Fish Swarm. Activated upon a successful thrashing attack. Does not stack with itself. Okay. And there's this blood here. Passive, spined adornment. Most ocean creatures and predators ignore the Salvadus unless provoked due to its spines. Passive chum, similar to a Karcha, blood stacks. Salvadus builds chum stacks, gained by either killing it enemies or based by their drag weight. A landing successful thrashing attacks. Maximum of 100 stacks. Yo, welcome back, Aroni. Effect of 100 chum stacks. 15% damage boost. And its swarm, it has a swarm. I didn't realize that. 3x the amount of food gained from eating. Greatly enhances the swarm healing. This is the swarm fish. Oh, so if we go back, this swarm is part of him. So he swarms kind of like how the desert titan swarm stuff. That's actually, you know what? You know, I'm kind of liking him better now. Now that I'm actually reading these, honestly, every single one of these have me sold. I honestly, it would be, you know, in a perfect world, Wildcard would add every single one of these. It'd make their game absolutely insane. Normal mode, ocean predators ignore the status unless provoked due to its spines. Can activate bait ball and heal itself while in this mode. The fish swarm spread about the server's body, concealing it underwater. Bends. Oh yeah, you can see the spikes all over him. He's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the shark. For me, I usually hate on these ocean creatures, but I'm kind of liking his spikes. Mark a target, sending the swarm of fish to either aid an ally or attack an enemy. That's kind of cool. I like how it looks like a jet shooting rockets. And you see that it's eating these other creatures, or no, it's healing these guys and it's damaging this one in the middle. Interesting. And then there's all these extra stats here. I'm just like, there's a lot of words here. It looks like when the fish swarms and aids allies, constantly heals the affected ally, but cost food drain. Okay. Example of ally is healed 550 HP, then it drains about 1,000 food. Oh, that's crazy. You want a high food stat on this guy. I think my cat's asleep. I think he's either laying down or he's asleep. Fish swarm attack an enemy. Applies a slowing effect. Constant damage. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Damage done scales with the melee and can benefit from the 15% of chum stacks and the 10% from gill empowerment. Affected players can struggle free by spamming attack keys. If successful, the swarm will return. Spacebar, self-heal, and bait ball. Self-heal fish swarm returns to heal him at 100 oh my goodness. At 100 chum stacks, self-heal becomes bait ball and extends all the stacks expends all the stacks on use. Okay. Bait ball effect. So this is like the bait ball around him. Okay. Creates a giant swarm ball of fish lasting 25 seconds. Once the bait ball subsides, the swarm returns to him. Enemies inside are slowed and take constant damage, which is affected by the gill empowerment. Allies receive max healing of 0.007 max HP of target capped at 550 HP while in the sphere of influence. Damage dealt and healing done within the bait ball does not drain food. So the bait ball is like a special thing. Reasoning, ending thoughts. Well, that's a lot there. He looks really cool. Also, I'll freeze on this. I submitted this creature to the center, and I did become a finalist, but it was made to be submitted to a Gen 1 as the best ocean in. Okay. Oh, it says as best in the ocean. I'm going to be honest, sometimes when I read too much, I a little bit of that. Okay. Let's check out this guy real quick then. This weird looking thing. This floats in the sky and flies around in space. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I thought it was an underwater fish creature when I first seen it. Let's see. A neutral creature levitating via magnetism throughout the Gen 1 lunar biome spawns near gas vents where it would attack anything which disturbs these gas vents, also picking out the creatures which are hurt enough to be easily killed. Okay. Oh, that's the name you were saying earlier. Okay. So this is the one you like? He kind of looks cool. I like his little, like, he's ugly in the right way, honestly. Okay, wild, domesticated. I usually just skip that. Abilities. Okay, active abilities. It bites and then magnetic lunge. By holding down left click, it selects a creature and then uses its magnetic jaws to attract itself forward towards it. Works sort of like a shadow main dash, dealing higher damage and poison damage the further the target is. Interesting. And then it has its like a extendo claw mouth. Looks like a Ratchet and Clank creature, honestly. You can grab small creatures up to humans and use its horns to intoxicate them by using left click, and it allows you to throw a creature. The more you hold right click, the further it goes. So you can like, oh, you know, this would actually be really, like, I know it's a flyer and you wouldn't be able to take it to Aberration, but like if this was on Aberration, you can just go and snatch up a light pet and go take it somewhere safe to tame it. I feel like this is really good for getting shoulder pets if there's any like rare shoulder pets that are like hard to get your hands on. Like Drakelings. It probably can snatch up Drakelings. So if you're going Drakeling hunting, take this guy to a server with a Drakeling, go and find your Drakeling, use this extendo claw, grab the Drakeling, go take it somewhere safe or wherever you need it to be, and then you can figure it out later. That'd be interesting, although I don't really think you really have to do that for Drakelings if you have the right gear, but like, you know, any kind of shoulder pets you can just snackle up if they're in like a hard location, depending on what map or where you're playing, which I feel like Aberration would be best, but it's a flyer, so it's never going to be there. Gas vent. It will, okay. Gas vent. It will either fart gas out of the sides of its orifices by pressing X. You are immune. Produce congealed gas balls, which act like sticky bombs by holding X. The tool uses its magnetic jaws to aim and launch sticky bombs, which explode after a period of time. They can shoot. Oh, hold on. They can be shot to deal twice the damage, does not damage structures. This ability draws from the gas meter, which refills. I keep losing my breath. Okay, passive abilities. Flying, press space. Click C. This creature cannot fly naturally, but by drawing power from its gas meter, it can fly for a short amount of time. The same way a hover skiff would. Tapping the spacebar makes it fly up into the air, while tapping C lowers the Thule. Plus, it would have an omnidirectional movement, so it's gonna move like the Dreadmare, so it can go left, right, backwards. Okay. Housekeeping. By setting an option in its radial wheel, whatever you want to call that, it starts to use its magnetism to attract dropped items towards it and grab it, even placing it on the dedicated. Oh, wait. By setting an option in its radial wheel, it starts to use its magnetism to attract dropped items towards it and grabs it, even placing it on the dedicated storage of those resources or other structures which it can be selected through the same radial wheel. Okay, so it can like store stuff for you. Interesting. Escape plan. Nearby tamed Thules will always lunge at you if you're below 20% health. They will grab you and try to take you away from the danger, at which point you are able to mount them. This can be disabled by turning off AI attacks. That's kind of cool. You know, I actually had something kind of like that happen to me, although I think it was a semi-glitch, but I was getting attacked by people in PvP, and one of those enforcers used a teleport, and it brought me with it, and it, like, saved me, so it was kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of that. So that's kind of cool that he'll just, like, you're in danger, you're low on health, he swoops in, grabs you, and flies away. That's really cool. I like that. And because I don't really like using dinosaurs too much, that'd be nice to have him follow me. So if I'm, like, fighting something fist a dino, and it ends up being like having a lot of knockback or something, so I can't hit it as much, he'll come in and save me. That's nice. Okay, weather detection. Just like the Jerboa, once an asteroid shower volcano eruption is about to happen, the Thule will play an animation where it moves its eyes to indicate the event. Advanced scan. The Thule will be able to scan survivors with their highly adapted eyes just the same way Helena would, showing the survivors' stats and hotbar. Metal harvest. It can use magnetic beak to harvest metal more efficiently than a pickaxe, but less efficiently than an Anki. Oh, so look, you can see it sucking it up. That's kind of cool. Taming method. To tame your own Thule, you must throw some ambergris at the ground and wait for it to wander to it and eat it. Once it eats it, you must ride it. It will start levitating around doing different actions to knock you off. It can start flying to knock you off. To prevent this, you must mash a single button. It can grab you with its trunk to prevent the dismount. To prevent the dismount, you must feed it ambergris. Okay. So it's kind of like a horse. You have to mash a button, you got to feed it, and then it'll keep you on there. It can start wobbling around to prevent falling off. You must press the space at the right time. Oh, so it's like a horse, but a little more crazy, I guess. Features, it works like a general blah blah blah. Housekeeping abilities, aspects such as poop, egg gathering, blah blah blah. Quantities of items. I'm not seeing anything in there. PvP design and uses, PvE design and uses. Okay, we just scrolling down. Okay, I like the Thule. He's actually really cool. Honestly, every single one of these dinosaurs are absolutely lovely. I'm not gonna lie. This is my personal favorite. I just think it looks really cool. I like this picture right here. I like this picture right here. I like that he's on the back. I like this down here. I don't really care that it shoots a laser beam. I don't care that it sits on your back and does whatever this is or whatever this is. I just think it looks cool as some kind of like angelic creature. I don't know. That's just me. Everyone's favorite quantum levitating Ichidorum. I'm just going to call him a starfish. Let's see. Zero gravity flotation. Photon beams, barometric protection, and ambergris filter. What's this? What is this ambergris that I keep seeing? There's probably some kind of item in there that I haven't seen because I haven't really played very much Gen 1 on Evolved back in the day. Let's see. So, are evolved to utilize the bizarre ability though to only exist as a theoretical suggestion. Living within the lunar biome, these, I don't know what I'd call this, echinodurums? Probably that. Achieve a form of quantum levitation which appears as zero gravity propulsion. It is believed that these organelles present within the main body of the crinoid function as the intense magnetic field generator in which achieves a form of flux pinning. Okay, well, that's just a bunch of sciencey stuff. Let me see what it actually says. Though despite well suited within the lunar bile, the citroid is capable of using this outside of the terrain. However, is much strain. Okay, so it strains itself when you do it in other areas. Okay, what about the photon beam? Is that really that powerful? When running or hiding, no longer works to one's favor. Animals often resort to offensive. I'm just gonna say starfish. The starfish possesses a devastating ability to retaliate. Much like a plant, the frond of the starfish has evolved to become photosynthetic in nature, soaking in sunlight as a solar plasma as an alternative to obtaining energy whenever it becomes scarce. However, the creature faces danger, it will knowingly seldom win. Blah blah blah. Well, I just want to hear the facts about how much damage this does. I'm not gonna lie. There's all the this centronoid or crinoid, whatever this is, that keeps making me stutter every time I see that word. Okay, displays forth a shielding its survivor. Okay, I don't know what this means. So you can get protection at shoot. Okay, let me dumb this down so I can read it. It can fly like Superman. It has laser beams. It has force field shields protection. And it keeps you safe, and it filters out gas like a gas mask. Cool. Sorry, my tongue just got twisted way too much, so I'm gonna dumb that one down. It's my favorite one, so that's all I gotta say. I feel like this picture right here is not working right. Enlarge image, it's just words for some reason. Interesting. Huh. Let's see. So this thing can heal things, which I thought was interesting. These pictures are a little bit weird. They kind of sold me when I saw the food here, but I want to look at the picture of this creature. So this is a green, snowy one, watery one, lavy one, whatever this is. Is there that many biomes? Wait, bog, the winter area, the ocean area. Oh yeah, the lunar area and lava area. Okay, so this is for all the biomes. So yeah, bog, winter, water, lava, space. I don't really remember what their names are right here underneath this. Okay, well, we'll come back down to that. Let me see. The sea key healing can be used on land and water. Lobster has a healing bar that starts at 0% but increases as it heals its allies. At 100%, it can latch itself onto a single ally, super healing it while preventing the creature it's latched to from taking any damage for a short period of time. As it is latched, the healing bar will decrease. Once the bar reaches 0, the lobster will detach itself. Then you'll need to heal allies to do the super healing ability again. Ability inspired by TF2 mechanic or medic and Ubercharge. Okay. Harvesting the giant lobster provides lobster meat, which acts as a form of mutton or algae for fish eating tames. Cooking it makes it grilled lobster, which is handy food item that also heals the player a lot more than normal food or medical brew. Okay, that's kind of nice. It looks so good. It looks so good because they said that it was inspired by that, I guess. There's also this Elden Ring photo. Okay, taming saddle level locations. Okay. Taming, you'll need to let the giant lobster grab you in its claws before it stabs you with its sharp claw. Feed it exponential kibble, where it will drop you and become passive for a little before becoming aggressive again, and repeat the thing. Saddle at level 65 spawns at all locations and biomes in the Gen 1 areas. Okay. So bog, snow, ocean, volcanic, lunar. It seems too much, however, there is a second... Wait, if this seems too much, however, there is a second proposal. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if you really need a lunar one, potentially, but I feel like it would look cool in all of the biomes. It would make sense to me. I'm not going to lie. You know how expensive these blue lobsters are, though? Isn't it like 10K or something, or 30K for these blue lobsters, or anything that's blue in the water like that because it's so rare. There are instances of blue lobsters being found in real life, so they can be said here in ARK. You could find a blue lobster in the wild, opposite to the standard red lobsters. Ha, wordplay. The blue lobsters would function like a tech creature, spawning at higher levels than normal. Their healing abilities would also be much better than normal lobsters, making hunting and taming one of these worth the search. Okay, yeah, they're really rare. I like how they did that. Vote for lobster. I thought there was going to be something else said here. I guess not. Interesting. Now we got one final thing, don't we? No, we read all of them. We read all of them. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably voting this thing. But now that I read it all, I feel like maybe I should just change my vote. That's just the one I lean towards. I don't know what I'd want to vote now. Let's see. All of these creatures, I want every single one of them in here. I'm not going to lie. I couldn't care less which one wins. I honestly shouldn't even vote because honestly, whichever wins is good enough for me because I love every single one of these. I don't know if I hate any of them really. I'd love to hunt any of these. I'd love to hunt any of them. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I really could just pick one. I mean, the only reason I'd pick this one is because I think it looks the coolest. But then all the other ones seem like they're really fun. Like, I don't really care about laser beams. I just think he looks cool. That's like the main thing. So honestly, my favorite one, I think I hate him the most and I love him the most. I don't know. Also, I need to close all these hot bars up here. Interesting. What about this picture here? They're all lovely. Honestly, every single one of these are lovely. I already imagined journeys in my head for every single one of these. Every single one of these, I've already caught them and used them and seen what they are just in my head, my imagination. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. My fear ascended. My fear evolved is activated. Hold on. Because they added like all these new ghost creatures and stuff like that, and then like these skins. I want to go look at this now that we have went over all of these lovely creatures. But yeah, fear ascended here. We have it enabled on our game right now. Let me close that. There we go. I have to enable it, but we have it activated. Let's see. Is it on rules? What? Where is it? Am I crazy? This is the thing. I wish ARK Survival Evolved wouldn't utilize mods this way. Do I have to enable it this way? Activate mod. I wish they would just be like, yeah, this is our event. Hold on. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't want to have the birthday event running side by side, so it's gonna mess me up. I thought it said once you download that, because that's what it says on their official page. Okay, we'll just do none. Save settings. Go back. Click this. Mods. Available mods. Activate mod. Get mods. It's activated. And then why would I not go over here and do this? I wish they would have just put it in here the normal way. Okay, rules. It says it's activated. Let's just see. VALGUERO ascended. Oh! Wait, what just happened? Is this a cutscene? Okay, so it has to be activated now. It has to be activated now. Okay, let's go check out where the skins are over this way. Oops. Also, let's make sure I get my little Drakeling together. Okay, the birthday event is still activated for some reason. I thought I disabled that. That's fine. What is this? Hal emote? I need bones. We gotta collect bones. Okay. Clown mask, skeleton body. What is this? Dodo wyvern mask. What is this? Werewolf costume? I kind of want to make that. That looks like it'd be interesting. It looks like a werewolf from that, like, that teen werewolf show that was, like, ancient. I do want this crowbar for the pickaxe. I thought that seemed really cool. The cleaver for this other thing, a hatchet in the head. Jack-o'-lantern thing. I don't really care about all these, basically, underwears. Oh, this skin, the werewolf mask skin, that used to just be default in the game, I remember. Vampire eyes, the witch hat, pumpkins, and headstones. What is this? Horror species X? Oh, 200. I have one of those on my aberration server. If we get 200 bones and make that, we'll take it over to the aberration server. Chibi, that still says cake. What is this? Scary pumpkin. I remember those ones, DJ. And then these would be the fear evolved ones. 5 bones per a chibi. I don't know how you get bones. Not yet, but I'm excited for that. We still have birthday cosmetics, just no party dodos will spawn. Ah, okay, okay. Because I still have the cakes. And then we got fear evolved. Oh, yeah, this is going to be awesome. I'm probably going to do a dino wipe right now. Also, it does not let me type in commands anymore, other than the ones we already have set. Like if I hit, unless maybe they fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. We could, if anything bad happens and we need to like adjust the time of day a little differently, we can do it now. Instead of just waiting 30 minutes so I can tame one of my headstones that we got. Okay. Just for me to fell it. That's interesting. They finally fixed it. Not that I even really use different commands. I don't even know what I would want to use because I mainly just use set day and then I disable the clouds and I disable the grass or something, the fog. But I usually just leave it on sometimes until it annoys me. Okay. So I mainly wanted to work on my base, but I want to check out Fear Evolved first. But let me take a look at this because I haven't looked at it since yesterday. And I was like really out of it and sick yesterday. Oh my goodness. This warehouse is a little bit, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. I was thinking I wanted something big so I can get all my dinosaurs in here for when I'm breeding and stuff like that. But like this is, I think I might have went a little crazy. I'm not going to lie. But hey, you know what? We might end up making it bigger. I'm not going to lie. Oh. My dragon's over this way. I'm going to have to store some of these items. And I want to store them in a specific thing because I do want to hunt down as many items as we can for the for dreadmares and stuff like that because they've been pretty difficult to tame. And then I simply just want to, I want to find who I want to store this on. Oh, maybe this box right here. Yeah. The Cetosaurus things I don't think are towards that, but these, I recently looked it up and tried remembering all of them. Woolly rhino horn, I don't think that's an item you'll need. We need those right there. Okay, and then we're going to need spino quills. Oh, we basically need almost everything in the entire game. It's kind of crazy, the items that you need for this. I'm just going to store this junk in here. I just don't want my inventory full. Teensy bit excessive. Wait, you still have the birthday teeny bit excessive. I love the dreadmares. Okay, okay. I see what you mean now. You're talking about the base being a massive. Yeah, it is. But I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be absolutely worth having it be that big. Let's see. This away. Do I have all of my tools and stuff that I would need? I'm kind of low on in the armor department. Let me see what we got for armor. I just need a good chest piece. Good chest piece. And if I get the if I get a hazmat chest piece, we got the boots and the gloves and the pants and the helmet. If we can get the chest piece, we can go and get ourselves one of the a rock drake, which would be really nice. I don't really have any chest pieces except for that tech one that we found. I guess this chitin one will have to do. And you know what? Just to keep myself extra safe, let's craft this helmet, because it's at least somewhat cheap to make. It's only 84 metal. And it offers me a lot of protection, so it's kind of worth it. And then we'll just go barefoot everywhere. It doesn't really bother me. And then... I don't know. I really like this girl's vibe. She looks cool. Alright. Let's go figure out what this event's about. Wait, what does this guy have on him? Is he a little bit over encumbered? I might need to pull this stuff off real quick. Yeah, let's just pull this stuff off for now. I want to keep that fireplace, these right here. Everything else, what about this wyvern egg? It's 155, I'll pick it up. We'll trash everything. Oh, but I want to keep that. We'll trash everything else. We'll store my stuff. We'll organize this stuff later. I just don't want it with me. Anything in here I want to grab? We'll take the torch. We'll take the shovel just in case. We'll leave the fancy gun in there. All right. That means now that this guy is emptied out, we'll store him, keep him as our damage pet, and we'll use the Dreadmare. Does it have anything fancy on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't know how we go about getting bones or anything, but I have a pretty good idea of a few different ways. I mean, I read the event. I mean, we could just read the event real quick. Let me pull it up. Let's see. How do we go about getting bones? Bones, 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 bones. Where are the bones at? Blah, blah, blah. Also, this is their event. If you get all the 10 gold... Whoever gets 10 golden jack-o'-lanterns first on their club ARK, you get a free Lost Colony pass. I don't know. I don't know how we get bones. I ain't gonna lie. We'll go and figure it out. I like figuring out the hard way anyways, so that works out for me. And we're going to be able to see ghost creatures as well. There should be a lot of ghost and skeletal creatures out and about with ghost and skeletal skins. Imagine a ghost variant of the Dreadmare, though. That would be cool. I'd love that. Or even just a straight-up skeleton one. I don't know if the skeleton one would be cool. It's already basically a zombie, though. Is it just me, or does the map look different? I swear it looks different. Am I crazy? Does this red zone seem bigger? I feel like I kind of went a weird direction. That might have been it. Okay. I kind of want to just look at the beaches a wee bit. Can we land? Okay, I did do a dino wipe, so there's going to be some fancy colors. Like, wyverns are going to look a lot cooler. Honestly, everything could look cooler, depending. Let's see, what are these two doing? Oh, that's the green color they added. I wanted to see this. This is the green for the Halloween event. I mean, if you like green, it's actually kind of a nice green. I'm just thinking there's a few different ways you could get, I'm thinking you could get bones. Either there's dig piles, fancy dodos, or you kill skeletal creatures, or there might be a boss creature or something. Or maybe both, because I remember there used to be those big dodo rexes that show up at night. Okay, why is this tree so tiny? It's supposed to be a great big tree, not this tiny little stump. I wonder how much wood it would actually give. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the main ghost creature I would love to find and tame is the kitty. And there's some kitties over this way. At least somewhat. But they're pretty hard to spot. Oh, there's the purple they added. That purple looks good. Okay. Too bad it's just a fat pig. And since I did a dino wipe, you kind of just have to go, like, you know, gotta go somewhat slow like this and just kind of cover some areas. I'd like to keep an eye out for some Cetos, too. Maybe even a cool Rex. We could check out the Aberration Zone, too. Or maybe even... Oh, we could even go to Aberration and see if we could get any cool Reapers. I would love to go and tame a fancy Reaper. Although we could tame a Reaper on here. It wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. It shouldn't be too bad to tame a Reaper. Anyways, because they're not really inherently... they're not as difficult as they actually would seem to tame. But maybe on this map it'll be a little harder than Aberration because I don't have a Megasaurus with me, but... Honestly, a Rex with a good saddle should be good enough. Which I have that. What is this? Am I crazy? I feel like the map looks different. This is a Hobbit house. This is the... Yeah, this is the house from the Hobbit. What? Am I crazy? Hello? Hold on. Wait, I gotta see. Does it let me photo mode through the door? No, it doesn't. Let me see. Okay, I guess not. I didn't even know this was here. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know they had the Hobbit house on VALGUERO. This whole map looks different to me. I feel like I'm crazy. Is there something different? This is VALGUERO, right? I feel like everything looks different. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I haven't downloaded updates in a while, so maybe that's it. There's another little Hobbit house. Oh, this one's open. Oh. I know this is an off note, but like, I didn't know this was here. It's so big. You could build a crazy base in here. Yeah, you could get a whole tech replicator to fit in here. I guarantee it. And then you can just, with the zigzag here, you can put just gateway after gateway, potentially. That is so cool. Where is this located on the map? So those are the coordinates. 57.8, 34.7. Little Hobbit homes. Right next to that castle. Interesting. That's actually... honestly, I wasn't expecting to find something cool like that on here. I haven't really explored this, this side of the map as much around the beaches anyways. I guess it just goes to show you never know what you'll find in a lot of these games. Oh, what if I got a Drakeling with some cool colors? I'm waiting to see that, like, actual black color be on one of these dinosaurs. Because they have black and then actual black. Okay, those are obviously Halloween colors. I'm surprised they didn't do white. For, like, a skeleton creature, like actual black and white being a combination. And what's crazy is this was just a level 15 DREADMARE. They're so insanely powerful. Okay, I just wanted to see if that would work. Now, I'm really wanting to check around the area. I love to check for stuff, so I just wanted to take a little comb over on the beach as stuff processes and registers into the game. No, I'm not crazy. I went for my chocolate milk. That's why that mistake happened there. My chocolate milk defeated me. Being chilly? Being chilly. Honestly, almost all these creatures are getting the Halloween colors. Look at that purple. Imagine that on a wyvern with some actual black. Or maybe even... Oh my goodness. I bet the rock drakes look so pretty right now. I might have to do an aberration day where we look at some of the aberrant creatures just on my aberration world. Because I'm not really set up for aberration yet on here. I've been meaning to. Okay, right up here is where the cat could spawn, so I want to come in slowly. Hopefully get it to spawn. And I wonder how rare the ghost creatures are. They probably only show up at night, is what I would think. Okay, right here by this tree, I've seen a few cats spawn. I mean, I'm not seeing any around here just yet, but it might take a little while. We'll come back. I just need to walk into these areas and get the dinos to spawn. But some things spawn pretty fast, so you never know what we'll see. So I don't want to go too fast. You think I could take this to the aberration zone and then just have it, not have it fly? Okay. Oh, and I would love to tame a Karcha. That's one of the things I've been wanting to tame. So if we found a cool Halloween variant of a Karcha, that would be awesome. Or even some Dreadmares when it gets to nightfall. And again, I mainly want to work on my base today to finish it up. But I'm going to do a little bit of hunting and stuff for this Halloween event. Ooh, hold on. Look at how blue that horse is. That's piercing blue. Then there's that yellow horse right there. That's a 145 baby horse. And there's that green one. That yellow one's the 145. Honestly, that Halloween green is really nice. And he's got that black on him as well. Well, they're in the Karcha territory. When one spawns, I'll just kill those things to try to tame it. Since they wanted to be so aggressive. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for anything good and juicy around here. There's a bison down there. Actually, is that a bison? It looks like a bison. Yeah, he's just a regular bison. I like the bisons. They seem soft and fluffy. I'm curious. I feel like I'm seeing some weird stuff around here. That Rex over there was trying to do like a... He's trying to thumbnail himself out. Thumbs up with that Rex. Oops. Level 50. Hi, Mr. Rex. Rexes attack these? Sorry, Mr. Rex. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, the Allosauruses are spawning, which is a little bit annoying. I don't really care about Allosauruses. Allosauruses are a dime a dozen as far as I'm concerned. Oh, the Dino Nocheses! I feel like there could be some crazy colored ones in this. I'm gonna have to check it out. I mean, I do have some really interesting colored ones already. But, like, I feel like there could be some really crazy ones. Oh, that's a 145 Rex. I do need a high-level Mel one. What level is this? Is it Mel? It is Mel. I mean, if I got him... That's our first ghost creature. I think you kill him for the skin. Okay. Okay. We're gonna switch to this other creature. Oh my goodness, I lit my horse on fire. I hope if it dies. Let's see. Yeah, we did get it. We killed it. The Rex ghost costume. Cool. Sweet. Let's put our horse away. I don't know what you're saying, Daniel. I think you guys were just spamming your keys, weren't you? Okay, so we got the... Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it puts it in my cosmetics. Duh. And then item cosmetics. Yeah. The Rex ghost costume. You know what? Let's get rid of all these extra ones we have. I'll keep 3. Then we got the Ghost Rex costume. I can't wait to go try that out on my Rex and see if there's any other things we can find. I am reading the chat. I am. It's just there's so much spam. You have to tame a dodo with kibble and a giga with cooked fish meat? Wait, for what? A dodo with kibble? For bones? If that's true, that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Did I bring my little Drakeling with me? I did. How much XP does he have? I have a cup in the way. I gotta check. 10k. Okay. I'm cooking alive. Let me check that off. Read your chat. Just do it. It's be funny. There's no reason to. I'm not gonna read the random letters. That's too much for me right now. But I'll read everything else. Oh my goodness, there's a skeletal Rex right there. Oh, retreat. It's an alpha. That's where I get the bones. That has to be where I get the bones. All right. About the dodo and the giga, just do it. Okay, so this creature right here has to give me bones. I knew there was going to be some kind of boss creature. There's no way it's just randomly an alpha that so happened to have the skin on it. It has to be a boss for this. Let's see. What does it say he is again? Alpha Scout. Wait, what level is he? 145? 130? my goodness. Thank goodness we're free. Sorry, if you're gonna be a level 130 alpha, we ain't gonna fight you the normal way. I should have brought some regular ammo for my gun, because it does about 3k damage a hit. I don't want my stamina to get low, because if my stamina, or if my health gets low, my stamina won't regen as fast. That's right. We're gonna get him. I'm curious how many bones we get. If we get a decent amount, we can get some chitties. I really want to get that new witch pet one they have. When I was reading it, it said there was some like witch one. Okay, we just have to make sure he stays lit on fire. And as much damage as we can plow into this thing. Oh yeah, we're getting lots of damage in, I'm not gonna lie. We keep getting some good shots in. I'm gonna have to wait for my stamina. How much health does he have? He's a 130 alpha. We didn't get lucky with what level he was, I'm not gonna lie. We got the most insane level we could have humanly got. But maybe that'll play out. Maybe we'll get loads of experience, especially for the Dragon Horde keys. Can we land this? Yeah, come on over here, Mr. Rex. Yeah, burn! I know I'm doing this in a cheesy way, but you gotta do what you gotta do to get what you want, right? Man, ask my question. Wait. Let me see. Man, ask any question, I will answer. Only one? Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying ask any question, you'll answer one truthfully? I get you. Whoa, the sky is turning red right now. Uh-oh. We killed him! 38 bones for that? 38 bones for that. What? Okay, I put all the stuff in my inventory. Hold on. Let's get to a safe spot. 38 bones for a level 130. What is this? Alpha Rex Tooth. 38 bones. They have 30-day spoil time. Okay, that's for basically the entire event. It's Alpha Rex trophy head. They gave us some cosmetics. They gave me the Bone Rex costume and the Trike Bone helmet. Okay. 38 bones, though. That's not bad. We can make some chippies out of that. As much as I want to see what that weird plant species X is. I will definitely have to make something up. Oh, what is that? Is that giant crocodile? The Dino Noches. I didn't know those were on this map. That's actually really cool. Too bad it's such a low level, though. I kind of want to kill it for some reason. We should be fine, though. Is there a blood moon for Halloween? Hold on. Let's see what this looks like if I disable the fog. Oh. This is crazy. Is this part of the Halloween event? Oh, yeah. Blood moon is what you said. Okay. That confirms it then. Huh. I wonder if we'll be able to see any Ethereum creatures around here. Any more bone creatures? I mean, the first bone creature we saw was a pretty powerful one. Oh, there's a ghost one up here. That's another Ghost Rex. Okay. Come on, Ghost Rex. No, 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 no. Don't go into the horde. Dang it. I want to kill every ghost creature we see to get as many skins as possible during this event. It just sucks that there has to be so much around that area because I don't want my health to be low when the stamina regen is super slow. It might just go enemy by enemy as we go in. Just die, just die. I just killed an alpha one. There's no way you can do anything to me. There we go. Level 95 cooked. Let's wait for the stamina to regen a little bit. Any items in my inventory I want to keep? Just a bunch of prime meat that we don't need. I'm going to trash it. I'm going to trash it. That way I'll just pick up the ghost skin immediately. Come on, you're going to get burned up. What level is he? What level is he? There we go. That's another Ghost Rex skin right there. Perfect. At least they're easy to see. And then I'm hoping that we get insanely lucky and we get the Witch Owl when we get back to base. Although I will say this event does make the game a little bit laggy. This is more stuttering than I've had ever. I mean, that makes sense if they're going to do some crazy effects. Especially with the blood moon type stuff. These clouds look real good. But I think they might be crashing me a little bit too. So let's see what happens if I disable the clouds too. Volumetric cloud. You're done. Oh yeah, look at this beautiful sky now. With the moon in the distance. Yeah, honestly, I think I like it better without the clouds up there. Plus, I feel like it's going to run a lot smoother, too, because those clouds take up a lot. Yeah. We're out of stamina, though. Oh, is that a bone one right there? Perfect. Now, do all bone creatures give me bones? Moment of truth. I'm hoping they do. Obviously, every one of these event creatures have extra HP or something. Oh, it gave me enough XP for a dragon horde too. I just realized we should enable that. And now that it's night, we can check for a dreadmare, potentially with these Halloween colors. Okay, what level is this bone creature? Level 55. Okay, 6 bones. He gave me 6 bones. Okay. I'll take it. Wait. There we go. Okay, now that we got a little bit of stamina, the dreadmares, at least as far as I know, only spawn at that mountain right over there in front of me. So we're going to go check around the area. And that fact will stand until I'm proven otherwise if I see one somewhere else. Okay, where are the dreadmares at? Look at that RG down there with that purple. Distracting me. Always notice the dreadmares are up a little bit higher too. Usually. But like 90% of the time we should be able to just see one right around here. There's one. I'm curious what level. It's a 130. Okay. It's something. I missed the... I wish we still had that 140 we had. We wouldn't be able to tame this one. But you never know. Maybe I can get all the materials I need within 11 hours. It's still worth taking him down, though. Well, that one's kind of cool, too, because he's great. Oh, I'm just out of stamina. I was like, why is the fire not working? I'll fly up and do it, but then it was a bad idea. Hey, where do you think you're going, Dreadmare, huh? You're not making it away from me. I didn't hit him with that? There we go. We got it. We got it. I'm happy it put it in my inventory. But spoil timer 12 hours. That's literally pretty much the end of the stream this is going to happen. So we have until the end of the stream to get the materials we need. Which I might not end up doing, so... I was hoping to see like a low level one maybe that could be potentially tameable. With my standing, like one that's higher level than the one we have. Which was level 15 when we got it. So like anything that's like level 30, level 50 I'm thinking for an upgraded one. Should be doable. We'll take one more look for a Dreadmare around here. Oh yeah, those are aloes. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? I was not recognizing those aloes at all. Oh yeah, let's get the Dragon Horde key as well so we can see where that's at. What would be cool is if the Dragon Hordes would give bones too during this event. Oh, and there's ghost Drakelings. We gotta try finding a ghost Drakeling. That would be cool. I'd love to get that skin. How do I do this? This button. Literally was doing it yesterday, forgets. Okay. Let's pop the Dragon Horde key. This could actually give us the chest piece that we're looking for. It wants me to go over towards my base, but before we do that, there's still one or two more little spots we should check. It looks like that 30 bones, though, was a lot since a regular thing only gives about 6. I guess if it gave any more than that, it'd make the grind really fast. If I immediately got a bunch, but he's level 130. I wanted a lot. I'm not seeing no Dreadmares around here, I ain't gonna lie. I can spawn somewhat over these trees over here. And then just like around this mountain in a decent radius. But it's really nothing that you can't see from the mountain. We'll do one big circle and then we'll go back to our journey. Because I would love to see some of these Halloween chibis we got. Heck, maybe if we go into the wyvern den, while I have some health on my wyvern too, we could quickly check for, or try to get another dragon horde key just on the side. Yep, I'm not seeing any more of them spawn for some reason. Keep my eyes out for a bone or a skeletal Bronto. It's got to be a thing, right? Did I read that? I didn't read the skeleton stuff enough. I just can't believe those crocodiles are a thing. Because I've never seen them yet on this map, and I've been in this area a lot for them just to all of a sudden be a thing. He's still swimming around down there. There is the ghost cats. I wonder how rare they're gonna be. I know if I went to Ragnarok, I could for sure get a spectral kitty. Is that a bat? Am I crazy? I could have swore I saw a bat down here. One of those like onyxes or whatever they are. It might have just been a baby Paris or pterodactyl, but I don't know. Weird, but it looked different. It had to be a bat. Oh. Next target. I feel like only Rexes are spawning the spectrals as of right now. Oh, if it had a baby. Pick that up. And then I'd love, like, the main two things I'd love to get probably is the spectral kitty and the spectral what is it? Drakeling. I feel like the Drakeling might be a little higher on that list, especially since they spawn all around the snow area like cotton candy. Any cats around here? No. Okay, let's go towards the dragon horde. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any bone creatures, any spectral creatures. And then, since I only stream on the weekends, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking I still kind of want to stay true to the working on my base today once we do check out this event a wee bit. And then tomorrow I'm probably going to do I'm going to do a bunch of different horror games on VR chat and then just some normal stuff on VR chat. And then next Friday I just want to hunt. I just want to solely hunt for these Halloween event dinosaurs, which we're going to do that for like at least the first half of the stream. We're going to hunt dinos, but which means like another like 3 hours or so before I start working on my base. I feel like that works out decently. Yeah. First half we'll do hunting, second half we'll do building. And then I want to see what chibis we can get. I might pull up the list of chibis on the way back to the base, but I don't want to accidentally spawn the dragon horde up in the sky, so... Which I don't think I would. But I'm just going to be safe. Let's see, is my controller low on battery? Nope, it's good, so I can leave it unplugged. Perfect. Also, my Discord server, I just realized there's a lot of messages in there. Let me look at that. Let me see what I've been missing. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a lot of those. Okay. Let's grab the dragon horde first. Then we'll check the chibis. We're going to look at a list of all of the obtainable chibis here in a second before I pop them. And then I'm going to summon some magic that hopefully we can get the ones that I want. Because I don't know which ones I want, so I can't really think about which one I'd be excited to see if we got... Oh, you ran out of stamina now. Now you run out of stamina. Can I have an extra little push in you? Honestly, when you're out of stamina on a flyer, it should like give you a 5-second count. It should give you like a 10-second countdown to like get somewhere to land. Otherwise, it'll do the super slow thing. But I guess land, or I'm jumping off. Okay. Don't want to be on my wyvern for this. There we go. Put this little dragon away for now. I don't want to not have my weapon out if something comes and kills me. Alright, give me that chest piece to a hazmat suit. If it does, we're gonna go get a rock drake my way. Okay, we never got it, but let's see what we got. My long neck rifle does 677. Okay, so this one's not as good. Some more kibble, some energy drinks, a Bronto saddle. The ammo here is really nice. This is the advanced sniper bullets. I have a good advanced sniper, 507%. Mine is 567, so that's not better either. Ascendant whip. And then these metal arrows. Okay, not the best one in the world, but hey, that's actually, it's still decent loot. I just didn't really get anything I wanted other than that ammo, which is going to be perfect if we see alphas, because the sniper I have would just annihilate one. Okay. Now let's go check out the chibis. I'll probably just pull it up as we run over there. It's this. This. I can't see my game, though. I want to at least land at my base. We should get down some more. That's like a curtain that was pulled over my game. Except it's what's weird is it's inverted. I'm pulling it down for me, but it's pulling it up for you guys. Okay. Hold on, and then we're gonna check the list of them. Okay. Chibis. Chibi. Future skins. Blah blah blah. Chibis. Okay, so we got the Chibi Ghost Rex, the Ghost Mantis, the Ghost Dire Wolf, the Ghost Basilisk, Skeletal Wyvern, Skeletal Trike, Stego, Rex, Raptor, Quetzal, Jerboa, Giga, Carno, Bronto, Chibi Vulture, Spooky Bulbdog. The Spooky Bulbdog might be cool. Arenio, Anglerfish, and then the Witching Owl. I'm really wanting to get the witchy now, the spooky bulb dog, and maybe like the basilisk. Those are the ones I want. Or maybe a wyvern too. We'll add that to there. But mainly witching owl and bulb dog. Spooky bulb dog. Yeah. Wait, can you guys see that all right? Yes, you can. Okay, let me shrink this down. I hope we can get that. We have 44 bones. We could. Oh, what about the werewolf outfit here? 200 bones. That's crazy. Sniff emote. Hallie. Those are so goofy. Okay, we're gonna just make all the chibis we can. We can make up to 8. Let's make it one at a time. Let's see. First chibi. We should probably make these on my other creature. What is this? We got the ammonia chibi. Okay, that's just what I'm gonna call that. But let's make this on the beaver. That way we can see the chibis appear a little bit easier. Yeah. Let's equip this one just so we have them with us. Okay, we'll do it that way. Drop this, take, drop. I don't want nothing but the chibis in here. The chibis and the bones. Oh, you can't make chibis and bones on this guy? Oh my goodness, that's lame. Lame sauce. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it this way. Let's make another Halloween chibi. We'll scroll to the bottom. That's where it's going to be. Or not. Oh, it's purple. The Ghost Rex. Okay, so we got one Halloween one so far. That's at least something. That's not a bad one. You know what? Just craft them all. We'll see what happens. I'll try to cancel queue if we get the one I want. Chibi Oviraptor. The pterodactyl. A penguin. Oh, no, it's not the penguin. It's that nasty bird. Oh, blue. The Dinos. What did we get? We got this sad pile of garbage here, the mouse chops. Okay, and a trike. Okay. You know what? That's not a bad ratio. That's not a bad ratio. Let's check out some of these we got. Let's check out what this thing was. Its face looks weird, but it looked like it was the pig. Yeah, it's just a little piggy. Let me disable my HUD. I kind of like the little piggy. I ain't gonna lie. He has like a Cybertron eyeball, though. Wait, let's zoom in on him a little bit. Yeah, he has like a Cybertron eyeball. That's actually some nice color, because I know the chibi's colors are random. Okay, now what the heck is this? Is this a fish? Is it gonna be in a bubble? It is. Oh! I kind of like that. Little Cthulhu bug. Let's check out the Ghost Rex. Little chibi Ghost Rex. He just has a big old fat head, though. That's the only problem. Cool. Well, we got a Ghost Rex. What about these other basic ones? Is there anything here we'll look at? Oh, it's the Oviraptor. Never mind. I don't want to look at that. What about the bird? They fly, right? Oh. There he is. He has a huge head for that little body. Ghost Rex, the Daedon. Honestly, the piggy and the Cthulhu there are the coolest ones, I think. Moz chops. What about this thing? Oh, but this bird here is kind of cool. And he's purple. He has. Oh my goodness, he has a candy corn beak. He has a candy corn beak. That's crazy. I don't know which one I want to use. We'll bring him. Since he has a candy corn beak, he can be our buddy for now. What is this? 200 bones for that. 200 bones. What about this candy? Dino candy. Scarecrows. All this other stuff. Skeleton. Clown mask. Okay. Let's see if I can store some of this other stuff we got from all those other dragon hordes that we've gotten. Put this in there. All the other stuff I have on me is junk for the most part, but let's see. All this sniper ammo. I might keep it on me. I put those bottles in here. I hope I can. Even if it doesn't do anything. Yeah. And then I honestly think the Alpha Rex could potentially be a thing for this, so I'm just going to shove that in there. My Alpha Rex trophy here. I might want to just put somewhere else. Rex arms. Okay, and then we'll just cram everything else in here so we can just continue with our hunting. Yeah. Oops, I picked whatever that was up. Put this in here. Drop, drop, drop. And then we're going to need some food. 50 jerky will do. And let's see. We have all of that. We're only missing our sniper so we can kill these alphas faster. Yeah. We'll grab this extra 41 ammo. We're going to have 209 shots. That's perfect. The Dark Altar. You know what? Do you want to hold this Dark Altar for me? It's the 130 that we got. It might just despawn on its own. We'll just fly this on over. Oh yeah, let's keep an eye out for ghost drakelings around here. Because there's so many drakeling spawns right through this area. There could be like up to 10 at once around this area. At least around this obelisk. So if you don't have a drakeling and you just want to have one, come around this obelisk on VALGUERO, you'll find one in no time. I recommend walking around on foot though, but they're everywhere. So I'm hoping all my dinosaurs at my base hasn't prevented the spawn rate of them. I think this landed and it's glitched. Does that mean I can't pick it up? Oh, a spectral wolf! Let's see, we got it. Honestly, I forgot to check those out. Let me fly up real quick. I don't think this is a working drop. This one's a dud. Oh no, it's actually coming down. Okay. Because a lot of these like to bug. So let's check out our spectral wolf we got. Now if we could just get lucky. We could just get lucky with the drakeling. Oh, there's something spectral right there. I think it's just a wolf. Yeah, 50 billion wolves that like to spawn around here. Perfect. That's another spectral wolf skin right there. Can't go wrong with those. The wolves are pretty cool. I think it might be better than the animated skin. Only problem is with a lot of these skins is I always end up thinking that just the regular base version of these look cooler. I don't know, but Ghost Wolf is kind of cool. Hold on, let me bring the wolf out over this. Whoops. More a little more toned. Because it does get pretty blue around here. Okay, this is a nice background to look at him at. Oh, yeah. Oh, his eyeballs are still kind of there. Oh. That's a little bit freaky. I don't think the eyeballs are supposed to still be glitched there, but they are. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, okay. Now I only got one Rex. The only Rex in existence that I own on across all of my hearts. Let's just Ethereum this guy. We got a Ghost Rex. It's actually really cool. Although I think the Ghost Rex is a bit much for me. I do like collecting these and we'll store it somewhere eventually. The Ghost Wolf is definitely something really cool. I think the Ghost Drakeling might be my favorite. Is that a... Am I crazy? Is that just its colors? Okay, hold on. We gotta go to toggle HUD, toggle orbital view, click this. Okay, we got our HUD back, so I can look. What level is this thing? 50? Okay. Okay, Wyvern, where are you? I'm ready to go. Oh. Alright. We'll just softly fly over this way, because I do know there's some Drakeling spawns right through here. I notice Drakelings don't really like to spawn at all unless you just stand, like you walk on foot around the area. For some reason that spawns them in more frequently than just waiting. So if I like got off of this and looked. I'm not seeing anything. Although I don't think I gotta worry too much about hunting down the Oh, I was like, that looked like a phantom baby wolf, but it wasn't. Oh, we got him. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Because when I'm building at my base, the Drakeling will come to us, for sure. They love to go into my base. Never picked that one up. Oh, it's the other junk that's getting in my inventory. We'll trash all that. We'll get more meat because we're going to be killing a lot of stuff. There's another wolf there. I don't really need a crazy amount of the wolf skins. Just enough that I have one for in storage for like whenever I want to look at it, but probably not even end up using it too much. Although it's super tempting because it's like, it's limited edition, the event's going to go away. I want to collect all of them, but realistically I only need about 4, maybe 10 max of every single one in case like you're really worried about losing it. But I think 4 max will do for me. For any of these skins. So do I kind of have 4? 1, 2, 3. The 4th one's on my dinosaur. We need one more Rex one. We've already gotten loads of chibis and some spectral creatures. That's not bad. And some bone ones. Although the bone ones are a little bit harder to keep your eye on. I don't have a trike to put the bone trike skin on. I could have put... Oh. That has to be a bat. That's not a baby pterodactyl. That's a bat. Is there just bats because it's Halloween now? Yeah, why are these guys out and about? I don't remember these guys being out and about before. I've never seen those spawn outside of caves. I knew that was a bat I seen on that island. That's weird. The solid pink sheep. Only if there was a spectral elder claw. I feel like that'd somehow be cool. Maybe not though. That's already kind of spectrally. Oh, you tamed a new rock drake? That's awesome. What type of rock drake did you end up getting? That's the real question. Because I've still yet to see any other rock drakes outside of the winter one on this map. On the other maps I at least witnessed some other ones. Wasn't able to tame them at the time, but now that I'm able to, I haven't seen none of the others. Maybe I should go hunt in the redwood forest too. Supposedly there's a spectral karcha that could spawn too, I think. That'd be super fun. Hopefully the spectral creatures can get knocked out, because that's usually how I kill those creatures, is I knock them out. The autumn is always, wouldn't settle for anything else? Ah, okay. I gotta find that one. Might do some hunting in the redwood forest to see if I can find one when I'm looking for some spectrals. Ooh. Spawns in the redwoods next to the chalk hills? Okay. Once I do a loop over here, I might do some loops over there then. I'd love to find one. Oh my goodness, I ran out of stamina. I'm not paying attention today. Guess this is a good time to take my hoodie off because I'm starting to get a little warm. There we go. Yeah, when I have my my two little lights I have on, so it's not too dark in my room, my PlayStation, my computer, and this big monitor, and all this other electronics I have on my room on when I do this, it starts heating my room up so quickly. Oh, I think ARK. I think it was the ARK server that went off. 1 second, let me see. Oh, it's this one. Did they say anything in it? ARK ASA News? What's the news? Fear sended evolve details and creature vote. That's crazy. I put that in my Discord before they did. And that's what that server's dedicated to. That's kind of goofy, actually. I just woke up sooner, that's all. Right here's where the carches like to spawn the most for me. I know there's a few other spots, but they're not in the other spots right now. Am I crazy? What is that? Oh, it's those. I could not tell what that was from up above. Autumn spawns in the redwoods next to... Oh, okay. No, for some reason the chat wiggled and it looked like it looked like that was a new comment for a second. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the best... Oh. Yeah, what's up with these bats? It has to be because of the Halloween update that these bats are about. Maybe I should tame one. The only time I've ever tamed one of those was on the island. Went to the lava cave at the bottom right. Got myself a bat. Okay, my wyvern doesn't like picking up the skins no more. I need these arms as well off these guys. Okay, that should be the last Rex one that we need. Now we have tons of Rex arms as well, for the most part. I know I probably didn't collect as much as I could. That orange is cool. And then all of these long neck creatures, I do need to kill a bunch of them for the for their little vertebrae. So when I do tame a DREADMARE, we can have that. As of right now, it should be fine. Oh, that is the Allosaurus. Alright, we're going to head towards that forest here in a second. I do want to take a brief look at the Donanichos, the Nachoginos. I mean, there is the wyvern den behind me as well. It is closer. We could take... yeah. We're going to take a look at the Dinonochuses. We're going to look at the wyverns. The wyverns are closer right now. Just to see if we can spot any really cool Halloween-themed ones. So I'd love to see what kind of color combos we have. There's a chance we go in there and they're just all ugly ones, but if we do see a cool one, we gotta see what level he is and see if he has an egg somewhere. Oh my goodness, there we go. This mac and cheese is really cheesy. It's got that super cheese in it. And you know we're going to be skipping the ice wyverns immediately first. We'll look at them when we come on to the outside. Let's see. Come on, fire wyverns. I need you. Okay, there's one. Does it look like he's got any Halloween colors? Ooh, it's a 170. I wouldn't mind him just laying an egg. That one just has green. Is there any darker wyverns in here? What about this one? It's a little bit hard to see their colors in here, but... Ooh, that one looks like it has the black on it. Maybe. Oh, he might be a little defaulty. Both these wyverns look a little defaulty. Okay. I know for wyverns anyways, the Valentine's Day event stuff is definitely my favorite. If you got a wyvern with jet black and then the webs of the wings being hot pink, it just looks so good. Okay, we're on our way for another Dragon Horde T2 with the 10k XP we have. Let's see. Yeah, I figured this was going to be low level. We'll gobble that up. Now, hopefully some more wyverns are in here now. I don't see any down that way. There we go. I see one up here. Although this might be the one we saw earlier, the 170. Oh, there's a bone one! Is that an alpha? Oh my goodness, that's an alpha wyvern. I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't know if I can fight that. If it's chasing me, we'll try to fight it. Maybe next time at fire breaths, I can just switch over to my gun and try blasting them, but I don't want my wyvern to run off without me. Okay, because the DREADMARE can require an alpha wyvern thing, so this actually would help me have that. I don't know if it depends on the map, because I don't know if alpha wyverns naturally would spawn on this map, but now that there is one, we can get that. Okay, we got the wyvern gloves too. All this milk? Oh, I didn't know the alphas dropped milk. 19 bones from an alpha wyvern. Okay. We'll drink that up. A fancy bow, some pants. Oh, the other stuff's in the cosmetics. There it is. The bone wyvern costume. Cool. I'm happy we got that. And the wyvern glove skin. I always thought that was a cool skin back in the day. I haven't had that in a very long time. Let's see, what is in this guy's inventory? Absolute nonsense. We can just get rid of all that. Now that's a Halloween themed one, but it just has the green. I don't really care for the green. That also gave us 30k XP. So you know what? That means we can get a dragon horde. Is it just me, or did I see a path back there? Huh. Must have just been the one. Oh, there's an ethereal mantis, or a ghost mantis. That's cool. I didn't know that. The more you find... Ooh, would a ghost pyromane be cool? It would. Okay, let's keep an eye out for these ice wyverns just to see if there's any cool colors. That purple one up above means real nice. There's a lot of orange ones that look like fire wyverns. I gotta take a look at that purple one. Name it Spyro. This is a gray one. I thought there was a purple one. Somewhere around here. Yeah, they look like fire wyverns right now, which is kind of funny. There's a cool looking pyromane down there. Heck, we actually, you know what? Why it's snowing, we could get that pyromane that's down here. If it's high enough level. Yeah, look at that pyromane. What level is he? 20? It looks so cool. It might be worth trying to tame. Is that actually a fire wyvern? There's no way that's an ice wyvern, is it? That's a fire wyvern that escaped. It is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. He is red though. He ate something spicy. He's not feeling too good. Okay. Well, we got 30k XP. There's no point for me to fight any more of them. So let's run out to a safe position, spawn out the dragon horde key, and then I want to look at the Dino Notices and see if we can spot any cool colored ones. So I feel like with how colorful and fluffy those things are, there's so many cool combinations you could get. Oh yeah, we could just put the bone cosmetic on my wyvern right now. Okay. And then make sure that fire wyvern isn't coming back for me. Let's see, it kind of gave me a level. And then we got that dragon horde right here. Oh, it's that direction? Is that back towards my base? It is, but the Dino Notices are south of me. You know what? That works out. We can comb over the area this way one more time as we go towards that dragon horde. And then as we look for some things, we can go down through the redwood forest and then down towards the Dino Notices. So we can make a journey out of it. There's no such thing as a wrong path. Also, this bone skeleton, this bone wyvern is pretty cool. Like how clean the bones look. Oh, bone creature. You know we gotta get it. I'm gonna get either that bulldog or that witch owl. It's not my fault they got that much health. Okay, we get it. You're a bone trike. Oh my goodness, we 100% get it. I should have took my gun out and killed. Oh, there's some big bones right there. Is there anything else in the distance that I can look at? No. Okay, good. We got this and the 4 bones. We have 23 bones now. That's not bad. That'll definitely get us some chibis. We can make them when we get back to base. Because my first goal is 100% just trying to get those chibis. All the other cosmetics, I don't mind trying to get later, which they're a lot more expensive. You'd think I want to get the expensive stuff out of the way first, but secretly the chibis are the most expensive because you have to buy like so many of them. Oh boy. Okay, now I have to know what creature that is hidden in there. The trike. I could have waited for some more stamina, but I'd much rather get it in a spot where I can look around for stuff than that little spot. That should be more than enough to get me on this little mountain up over here. Those have some cool Halloween colors down there. Oh, there should be zombie wyverns as well. Are those tameable? I know that you can spawn them in and make them tameable that way, but I don't know if it's naturally tameable or not. There we go, that's my stamina. I'm still torn apart about the, well, even if the DREADMARE isn't faster than the wyvern, it's really, should be fine because the other one has the glide effect. I'm going to switch over to it. Let's make sure that doesn't take the bone skeleton off. It doesn't? Okay, perfect. You want to just fly straight up, get this going, and then just angle it. Yeah, that's got to be faster. Yeah. Now we zoom in. Although, I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of looking for some stuff, but I really just... The snow area doesn't really have many creatures that I'd like to find. Other than maybe the ghost drakeling. Unless there's a thing... Unless the RGs can be ghost. Which I feel like if they could, I'd see one by now, but I don't know. I know the snow owls can. Supposedly that's new this year. I think that's because of when Extinction came out to now. They had it on a regular Evolved. I wonder, do they still do events for regular Evolved too, or did that get thrown in the trash chute? It might have got thrown in the trash chute. All right. Let's make as many chibis as we can. The spooky dookie or the creepy peepee. Those are the two that we're going for. I'm sorry. Ooh, this is yellow. The chibi giga. Okay. Chibi carbo. I can't believe we got a the giga. And then a manta. Come on, 2 more left. 2 more left. That's just a regular trike again. Skeletal trike, actually. You know, that's not bad. and a stego. Okay, let's see what the Giga looks like. It's gotta be kind of cool, right? He's just got a big old fat head. He's hideous. He's hideous. Okay. That's the skeleton strike. Let's see what he looks like. Oh my goodness, why is his head massive? Oh, look at his little tiny bone body. Let me turn off my HUD. Look at that tiny little bone body. That big old head. Oh, which one's the bad one though? I got figured out. You guys should be fine figuring out your stuff. And then my HUD is broken because there's no crosshairs. So let's go disable HUD, orbital view, this button. There we go. We got it back to normal. And this thing doesn't have the craziest carry weight in the world. But I really feel like I should try to get it up, at least for now, since it's just a low level one. And you know, I don't think the Dragon Horde would really be that high up in the air if I was on this thing, comparatively to my Wyvern, but just flying in general is probably not best when you're approaching one of these. Okay, and I'm leaping. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. Let me just jump a little bit. Okay. I'm hoping we get the hazmat chest piece out of this. We got the helmet. Okay. What is this? Ascendant saddle. Okay. That's 545. I think that's worse than this one. This one's 670. So we've got some really good stuff early on. At least it's another helmet. Mind wipe toxins. Tons of them. What about this saddle? Thyla saddle. Oh, I would love to tame myself a Thyla while we're out there. I have a sheep on me. Oh, kibble. Wait, what kibble does a Thyla want? Wait a minute. Let me look that up real quick. We're going to do this. Next. And then we're going to go to Dodex. Because if we see a Thyla while we're out there, and there could be ghost Thylas, I wouldn't mind hunting that. Let me pull it up for you guys. Let's see, where is the Thyla? There we go. He needs extraordinary, whatever it may be called. Kibbles. He needs the Ascendant Kibble. Okay. Let's go grab our kibble for that. We'll keep our eyes peeled for one, because if we see one, I'd love to tame one. And then we'll make our way down towards the Redwood Forest, see if we can find maybe even a ghost one. Or a ghost autumn drakeling. I love how quiet that is too as it goes forward. As it goes from those noisy flappy wings. I'm honestly surprised this doesn't leave little fire hoof prints behind his tracks as it runs through the air. I feel like that'd be so cool. And then I guess this gives me a chance to, you know, store some of my stuff. I wonder if a Thyla can knock me off this thing. What? Oh my goodness. Could this game ever land me in a good spot? And then do we have extra cryopods? We do. Take that 27. And then, let's see. guess we'll put ammo in here if I can. Okay, I'm kind of out of inventory space for that. This is kind of already full. We'll just put the extra stuff in here because I'm running out of space. You only drink those milks oh so long? Wait, what does that say it does when you drink one? Insulated warmth. You know, I wonder what dragon milk would actually taste like. That'd be kind of interesting. If it wouldn't just straight up be poison. Okay, to the redwood forest we go. There we go. That should be a decent angle. I think we can just glide all the way there for the most part. All this from a level 15 Dreadmane though. Like, honestly. There's a beaver dam right there. And then honestly for hunting, I feel like I'd feel complete if we can get the Drakeling Ghost. Even though I know one will probably spawn by my base while I'm building, but if we saw one of those, that'd be so nice. I feel like this update, they changed some stuff, because I don't remember this pond being here. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. I feel like there's been some adjustments to the map or something. I might just be overthinking it. I wonder if anyone's built anything fancy at this. It has that nice cave in it. Alright, let's see what kind of ghost creatures spawn over here. And then, I'm thinking maybe... I've done some good hunting. As much as I said I'd do the first half all hunting, I think we'll do, whatever hunting we do here, and then with the Dinos, and then I might work on my base, because I really want to work on it. I was really enjoying getting all those walls built up, watching it fill out. Because I feel like I'm a little bit stunted until I can get that base built up. You know what? Let's sit right here for a second, because it does take a little while for stuff to spawn, and then I can grab a soda. It's just right behind me, but 30 seconds or less. Okay, we back. I just saw a spring Drakeling flying over the ocean. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that you mention that isn't a bad strategy to look for one. Because they spawn on the beaches, they might just get lost over the ocean. Interesting. Oh, can we just land? Land! There we go. It looks so cool in here. I mean, look how the way the sunlight and the rain goes in this map. It looks so good. Like, this is a crazy game to be remastered, honestly. Or remade, I suppose. Because usually, I feel like certain games just never get remakes or remasters. That like it would be awesome if they did get them. And then this game, I feel like regular ARK was still relevant, and they're just like, yeah, let's remake it. Honestly, no, I don't even think anybody was really even like wanted a remake or a remaster, but I'm honestly happy we got one. Oh, it's just those chicken nuggets. The wingspan on this thing when it's going out here is pretty hot take, the 480 is better than the Rex. Wait, I'm not certain what that is. Let me see. Let me look it up on Dolly Dex. The Pacer? Nah, ain't no way. Wait, let me see. Those things with the long neck? Nah, no way. No way. That is a hot take. Because it's a hot take because it should be thrown in the fireplace and left to just turn into dust. So I'm just messing. Oh, an Elder Claw. A 145 Elder Claw. Oh, yeah. You know we be taming it. Wait, is that a baby with it? Wait, is it a mama one? No. Oh, I gotta reload! I gotta reload! That's a crazy find, a 145 Elder Claw, and I honestly am on my... I have the water set up at my base, I just need to make the greenhouse. Oh yeah, and I have a lot of the materials, because you get them out of chests and stuff. I probably need a few more black pearls, but I wasn't expecting to find something like that out here. That's the highest level one. The only ones I found before was level 100 max and a level 50, and the baby we got, I think, was a level 100 baby. I can't wait to raise up that Elder Claw. I shot this thing the Dreadmare wants, and its health is halfway now. That's not good. You're a little bloody now. That is such a nice find, though. I'm happy we got that. How long does it say these last for? It just has durability down there, but it has no timer. Maybe it's infinite. I could only hope. So I feel like these Dreadmares having a 12-hour timer is kind of annoying. Come on, the Thylas are so rare out here, I feel. I rarely see them out here. I mean, I've only ever seen the one. That's how rare they are. Or two, I guess. I've seen two. Gonna keep her eyes peeled for any Drakelings. Thylas or even Elder Claws, because I completely forgot those were out here until we seen that one. I have to go in. Come on, you can't see a path like this and not go in it. Come on. I could not do that to this path. Oh, this is where I seen a Thyla once. There's a big old bee right there. It seems oversaturated right here. I wonder why my screen's doing that. It's getting white. Yeah, I don't. The saturation is like is a bit annoying. My eyes. What happened to do that? You know what? Let's see if it fixes it if I go to the main menu and we load back in. I love this loading screen though. This hypes me up. Oh, I thought he disappeared. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe trying to run close to the chalk forest, because I feel like maybe they'll be a little closer to that area. I swore I sensed some unfamiliar movement nearby, but I guess not. I feel like I need to get a pterodactyl and just fly around through in here until the Thyla finds me. I mean, it's still kind of a win, though, because of that Elder Claw that we found, but it wasn't really on my list until we seen it. Now we need to find a high-level Mel one. Oh, it's only level 25. I still want to tame one just to have one, but... I'm sorry, Thyla. We ain't messing around today. This thing is not combat ready. I don't think it will ever be combat ready. At least we found one. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this spot. I kind of want to take a little peek in. Oh, too far, too far, too far, too far. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. 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 I forgot about the dive bomb on this thing. Does this thing spawn at a random level? Uh-oh. Isn't that supposedly a Giga that's wrapped up right there? I have crosshairs, so I guess it's just not telling me what level it is. I do want to fight that thing at some point. I'm curious on if it gives element or tech or anything. Okay, we're just gonna get away from that. Okay, there's a pterodactyls up here. It doesn't. It's a world boss. Ah, I didn't know that. I thought it'd still have a level even though it was a world boss. There's one of those random bats that keep spawning. Okay, we're not passing up this red drop over here. I still want to check the Dinos as well, so as we're over here we could check Dinos and then check the redwood forest some more. That might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Oh, a fabricator. Oh, it's out of health. What is this? Daedon saddle, helmet, scuba gear. Oh, these things give so much. The elevator stuff give you like 300 metal a piece, which is crazy. Yeah. It doesn't spawn in at random level, just no element. Ah, okay, okay. Any of these Dinos look special? Oh my goodness, it just has to fly around like that so fast. I just want to see what level these guys are. See if it's even worth picking up their egg. 25. 45. Oh. Random third party right there. Those nests are kind of just going to be garbo then. I should pick up the eggs, but I pretty much have all of the ones I want. So if it's not for colors, it's not even worth going the extra step. They really just have, they're programmed to hide where I can't see them, which is crazy. Actually, those nests might have some high level eggs because those are from like a long time ago because I haven't picked up eggs in so long. I guess I'm just here to look at the Dino Nochuses. That one has some color to it. I don't really care for the green and yellow though. There's some more. He's got that Halloween orange. This land. Those two look basic. I did do a dino wipe, so like, it's just they're not. We're just getting the basic ugly ones. Oh, there's another spot they can potentially spawn out this way. Right through here, although it's somewhat rare to get their nests over here, but it can happen. I ain't seeing it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's kind of like a Halloween one. He looks kind of cool. Interesting. Okay, I'm sick of seeing these red drops everywhere. We're picking it up. We're going to it. I keep seeing these red drops everywhere, and it's been tempting me over and over, and I've ignored enough. We getting this one. Because if we can get a fancy torch, we can tame a Mega Raptor. Cake. Soups. Soup. Soup. Ammonite. Ammonite. Whatever that absorbent stuff is, and Megalania saddle and gas. Everything else is trash. Your power went out? And your power goes out quite a bit. Do you have like a storm going on nearby still? Because if not, if that's just normal, you might want to try to figure out what's causing that, because you don't want a fire to start or anything if it's something bad. Oh, the Mega Raptor looks so cool. Oh, he shrouded me in darkness. That lasted way longer than it was supposed to. We're just gonna gobble up that egg. My lunch. Oh, it's gone. Okay. So far, nothing fancy for the Dinos. No, but my country runs on coal power plants, and the power goes out for the whole town. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, that's kind of fun. What? I could have swore I just heard a weird sound. Like lightning or something. Oh my goodness, there's a bone Bronto. You know what we gotta do? No, 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 I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh, boy. I keep hitting my thing. I don't want to accidentally kill my stupid thing. Oh my goodness, how much health does it have? I forgot bone creatures have more. But how much more does it have? My goodness. Ah! Well, there we go. There we go. It took me out of the fight completely. Okay. That was the first crash I've gotten from like anything like that since this map's released. At least when I move, I will have a inventor so I can use the internet and stuff without power. I'll go for now. I'll wake up early again because hopefully corruption stream like in DM. Okay. The question is, how far back did this send me? Hopefully I still have my Elder Claw. That's all I gotta say. I still got my Elder Claw. Okay, we really didn't lose much. Really, if anything at all. So we're fine. Oh? Maybe we just struck gold? I could have swore I just saw a Drakeling around these parts. Or it could have been one of those little bug effects that are on screen. Might have just been a bug effect. Is that a baby RG or is that an RG really far? It's a baby RG. I was like, it's either really far away or it's a baby one. I think the baby birds are really cool. I wish I can find another Drakeling outside of the winter ones. I mean, come on. They just don't exist. I'll have a AC when I move so I won't be toasting in the summer. Oh, that's going to be so nice. I know when I didn't have an AC, it just was pain. Okay, let's go volumetric cloud. Let's go volumetric fog. That's probably what got me last time. Come on. A Drakeling could still spawn randomly. This area is really pretty. Honestly, I can't believe we didn't see very many Dino Notices that were like Halloween colors. I feel like we just got a bunch of blah gray and an ugly green yellow together. Unless you like the ducks. The Oregon ducks or whatever they are. Then you might like green and yellow. That's kind of nostalgic thinking back when everyone was like, ducks or beavers, and it was like the only thing anyone ever cared about. in Oregon at some point. We'll just walk the beach. Maybe we'll see a summer one. My PC got so hot during the summer, it'd be like 100 F. That's crazy. I don't know, one of the worst things during summer is VR. Honestly, like with no AC, you're playing VR in the summer. You might as well just be hopping in the oven and having been like, yep, turn it on. Especially with your face being concealed in a mask. Oh my goodness, I hate doing VR in the summer. Now I have an AC run all year long. But I'm hot-blooded, so like I don't really like the heat. I like the cold. Maybe I'm zooming too much. I might need to walk on foot a little bit. I think walking on foot or like on a horse might be best to find a drakeling. I'm going to try that. Let's just do some walking on foot. I did that a lot in that one place. I never seen one, but we'll just walk the beach. That's a good way to find a drakeling. They can spawn anywhere along these beaches as well. Your room would be 100 F? Yeah. Especially if you got your monitor and your computer on at the same time. Both of those can increase your temperature in your room by like up to 20 degrees depending. Just a light bulb in your room can increase your temperature in your room by like up to 10. Or is that a candle? I think one candle can increase your temperature in your room by 10 degrees, yeah. But light bulbs can do like at least 5. So like any electronics, you just want them all turned off if you want to be as cold as possible. It's weird because when that horse is behind me, it's dead quiet. I don't hear none of it. I feel like some of these Dino Noches I already have are pretty cool. Like, look, we already got some green with this one. We got some pink with one of them. These ones we got are pretty neat. So far, their birthday colors are more impressive. Maybe that's a hot take. Just 3 basic sheeps. Alright, now that we're coming back, it's got to be re-rolled. What level's that thing? What is that little bit of red out there? Oh, it's a purple drop. I'm thinking I would, if the Bone Bronto's up here again, I wouldn't mind trying to fight him once more. Also, I think I need to get my cat some water here in a moment. He's looking at me. He's like, "Can you put some more?" I mean, he has enough to drink, but like he's really weird. Where like if it's not maximum full, he'll just claw at me a little bit. He has standards. You know? Might be a little weird, but, you know, that his standard is he needs extra water in his bowl. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this red supply drop out this way. If we don't see anything special along the way, then, oh. I'm sorry for the hiccups. My PC 212. So I was dying. I was dying during summer. Yeah, summer's just not fun. It's honestly, it's got to be the worst. Oh my goodness, what is it? Worst time of the year. I could not get that Earth out. I mean, it's nice because everything's dry and the grass is nice to lay in. But the heat. Oh, that means I lost all that metal because we lost our, one thing. It's Behemoth Gates. Ooh. What is this? Beauty saddle, metal door. That's okay. There's just some extra metal anyways. I mean, as long as you just drink some water in the heat, you'll be fine. That guy jumped off the edge right here. I kind of want to look for a Karcha one more time, too. I feel like we're not finding some of the creatures that I'd like to find. Oh, that Dino note just looks like it might have some cool event colors. That's a 150. Hold on. Let's see. There's an egg right there. It's either 150 or it's going to be level 15. I hope it's not going to be a level 15 egg. TV on a floor could be fun, though. I wonder if I've ever or I've ever put my TV on the floor. Okay, we got him away from the nest. Let's see, is it a 150 Dino Noches egg, which would be insane? Level 20. 20. Evil. Oh, I mean, there is this random one over here. I mean, what are the odds? I think these might just be old eggs, because I don't pick them up anymore when I see them. They're just old eggs. It's fine. I have all the stats I need for those creatures. VALGUERO, they don't mess around. I feel like there's red drops everywhere constantly. Also, there's a type of dino that could spawn right here. By where these sharks are. I've only ever seen it the one time, though. I'm hoping to maybe see it one more time. No, 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 no. Why are you dive bombing? Fly backwards. They're pretty big, so it wouldn't be hard to miss. It would be easy to miss it. It'd be hard to miss it. There we go. Those are the words I was trying to choose. Should I get a TV for my room? I don't know, because it might. I don't know, because I might get one. I mean, I would. I would definitely have a TV in my room. I've always been a little bit lucky, though. I've always had a TV in my room since, like, I was really little. Although the TV that I have in my room right now, I don't really use, since I don't go over to that side. I mainly just use this monitor and my computer setup over here nowadays. A flamethrower, a bow, some Ascendant stuff. Mastercraft castoids, Dinotherium, flamethrower for funsies. Is this easy craft? No, I don't know about those other things in there. I mean, the blueprint doesn't cost nothing to pick up. But I still have to wait like 20. I still have to wait like 20 TV in there because of my CRTS. Ah, okay, okay. Kind of understand that. Oh, I'm the wrong direction. You know, I haven't really looked around this area for dinosaurs. What kind of stuff do we got in here? I know there's got to be raptors in here, but I don't know what. There's probably something in here I want. Whoa! There's one of those giant bugs. I forgot about those things. I only ever seen the one on here. That thing's freaky. I'm out of here. That cool crocodile thing, or alligator, whatever it might be. More of those giant bugs. They look cool. I want to try. I should try to tame one. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Not anytime soon, though. I hope it's a knockout tame and nothing annoying, because I hate the annoying ones. I just like hunting and seeing something I like and being able to get it and not have to suffer. Maybe we can find an actual Sarco out here? I swore I heard something. Burnots. I see him in here. Those Beanoxes. Oh, yo, it's that big thing again. Level 25. But don't know chichochis. Big old gators. That's what I'm going to call them. Anything I see that looks like a gator is going to be called a gator. I don't care if there's a difference between alligators and crocodiles. They're just going to be gators. It's a Sarco! I need to kill those. Oh. There we go. You mind with your flappy wings? We got a Sarco thing. I need those for the Dreadmares. I don't have Discord on my phone, so every time I want to use it, I have to turn on my PC. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be really annoying to have to do. I hate how I have to turn on my... I kind of have to do that a little bit. My Wi-Fi's been getting really bad on my phone because it's really high on information because I've taken too many photos. And a lot of the time I have to turn it on if I want to talk to somebody and call. But it's so obnoxious having to go and turn on my computer because I just want to like sit in bed when I make a call or something. I don't want to have to deal with everything else, you know? So I kind of feel your pain a little bit. I guess it's not as much because I do have the ability to not do that most of the time. I've been wanting to tame one of those carches, the coaches, the kachi coochies, chaka chaka kuka, and they just have not been spawning. You know, I need a Melrex, so maybe we'll find a Melrex. That Rex right there is a baby. I wonder what it would be like bringing a wyvern to Genesis. Wait, Genesis has no flyers, right? Oh, I have not worried about leveling up in so long. Because 100... I could be leveling up and getting all these alphas that have been spawning around for this event. Okay, let's just go up here away from the annoying stuff. I want to kill that alpha. Honestly, this event having tons of alphas is fun, because then I can level up my chippies faster. Oh my goodness, I didn't want to do that. Rare flowers. That's how you tame one of those new creatures. Got Windows 11 laptop from 2009. Or I got Windows 11 on my laptop from 2009. Oh, okay, okay. It kind of sucks that they force you to upgrade to Windows 11, honestly. I think that's one of the dumbest things they did. There was one Windows that was so nice to have. I forgot what it was, but I missed it. I just usually update my stuff immediately. That's what. But like as soon as Windows 12s come out, I'll just download it so I can just forget about the other one as soon as possible. Because the sooner I start learning the new one, the sooner I don't gotta suffer. Okay, so it automatically put the stuff in my inventory. Okay, so we got 18 bones. We got a little alpha raptor claw, which is perfect because I do need the alpha stuff. Let's see. I probably got the bone raptor skin. Yeah, I like the bone raptor skin. Got this mantis ghost. Well, we just put all that meat in my inventory. We got a new pickaxe here. Is it better than mine? This does 146. It's a better pickaxe. Yeah. Oh no, I can bypass that in 2 seconds. That actually looks like a cool aloe. I like that. Those are some Halloween colors right there. Is this a solid magenta? I'm kind of thinking going into the wyvern den and getting enough for a dragon horde. We get the dragon horde and we go back to base. We start working on base. We'll probably see a ghost drakeling as we do that. Because I've been doing a lot of hunting. I really, really want to work on my base. I feel like I checked out this event quite a bit. We got a lot of chippies and stuff like that. We'll do a whole lot more. I mean, we'll still be doing some other checks for some stuff around the area for this event, but for the most part, I think I should get to base building, and then when it gets a little closer to Halloween, I'll do that stuff. Which tomorrow is going to be VR chat again, which is going to be a lot of fun. As much as I want to keep grinding on this game, they did like a Halloween playlist on there, which I'm going to probably do it once this Sunday, and then on Halloween day, even if I'm going to do some repeat horror on there. Or like, even if I've done the horror map before, I just want to do all of the Halloweens, or every single scary map I've ever done. Just for the vibe of for Halloween. It'd be fun. I'm gonna try to get Angel in there if I can. I'm in here, wyverns. You wanna fight? We never found a Thyla. That one's got some Halloween twist to it. Okay, come on down, wyverns. Oh, bone wyvern, bone wyvern. It might just be an alpha, though. It's just an alpha. I wonder if the alpha can lay an egg. I mean, it won't be an alpha egg. I'm not thinking, but like, if it's level, can lay an egg. That's a cool one. Then this alpha should immediately give me a dragon horde too. Oh good, they're not attacking me and I'm hitting them. This is perfect. So you gotta love the new movement system to Ascended, because like it just makes things easy. Like they're basically just giving up at this point. Another one flew away. Oh. I think it was good that I mainly hit the bone dragon because it's an alpha. And I am gonna go and doom watch YouTube, okay. You know that now people are throwing away their PCs for the Windows 11? That sucks. I mean, that kind of makes sense though, because like, it kind of sucks to be forced to move to Windows 11, but I was on Windows 11 to begin with, so it wasn't really a big deal for me. There we go. We got 11 bones off of him. 30k XP. Let's go. Let's, I got an idea. I don't know how good this is going to be to do. Yep, bye, my guy. Yeah. See you later, Roni. It was good having you in here. It's always a pleasure. All this milk. All this milk. Let's see, we might potentially... We didn't lose much health at all for fighting an alpha wyvern, I'm not gonna lie. So we might be able to farm just enough for one more key and just have 2 keys on me. Is that a ghost mantis? Is that a ghost mantis? It is. It's such a bad spot to pick up a ghost mantis. Hold on. I'm just gonna go back to where the egg is. Where the egg at? It's right over there? Okay. I always hope that we come in here and get a good level, but it's not as easy to force the right levels to spawn as rock drakes, since rock drakes are a lot easier to maneuver. I would like to fall down in between this. That's just a level 45 egg. We're gobbling that up. You know for sure we gobbling that up. We're at 4k XP. Another wyvern coming our way. That's the level 60 down. Level 20 down. I don't see no more eggs around here. Yeah, and then a double dragon horde is going to be awesome. Again, we'll work on the base. That's a 165. That should be some good XP. A 170? Oh, they're both high level. This might hurt me. Hopefully one has a low health stat. I mean, they're already kind of looking bloody. I'm getting good shots in, actually. Huge, huge shots. Okay, he's stuck. There's the 165. Just gotta plow him down. There we go. That's 22k XP right there. That's insane. And then we almost have enough. I'll save my game. I want to see if I can get 2 different dragon hordes into my inventory at one time. And then just in case this one's a high level one, we're going to try to just land him in a spot. Right down here doesn't seem necessarily that bad. Oh, yeah, my dragon did not want to land. I didn't do none of that. I pressed X and it flew to the side. It pisses me off when they do that. There we go. Okay. 5K still. Oh, that one has glowing eyes for some reason. Am I crazy? That was a zombie fire wyvern. Do you have zombie wyverns? Yeah, I just seen one. That's actually perfect time because as soon as I noticed that it had glowing eyes and it was a zombie wyvern, I look over and he said, "Do you have zombie wyverns?" Yeah. I wonder if they can lay an egg or not. Oh, there's another alpha skeleton one over there. Unless the zombie ones drop their skin and they just made it so it's like that. Let me see. I'm going to land by it in a second. I don't want to accidentally... Okay, that's another zombie one right there. Actually, if I just do this... I don't think it dropped a zombie wyvern thing. Let me see. Of course there had to be a scorpion down here. I mean a mantis. Okay. So I'm assuming the zombie wyverns can drop an egg. I'm curious on how I know if it's a zombie wyvern egg or not. We have another 30k. I'm going to come back and investigate that, actually. I keep getting distracted by more stuff when I want to work on my base, but I got to see if the zombie wyvern egg is a thing. I'd love to get one. And a lot of them spawned in there, too. Spectral wolf over there, okay. We have enough spectral wolves. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to save game, pop out this. Did I put the other one in here? I did. So you can have multiple dragon hordes on yourself at once. Cool. And then can I just mark both of these at once? 2 dragon hordes. One's really close, one's really far. Oh, one's in a dangerous spot. So that must be... Oh, so these fire ones are zombie wyverns. These ones that are above ground. Mel fire wyvern? No. What? Why is there so many fire wyverns up here? I feel like their spawns got messed up with this event. Yeah, because there's a lot of fire wyverns up here. It's interesting. That RG looks cool. Going towards the dragon horde. Okay, I'm hoping we get something good out of this one. Whoops. I'm hoping we get something good out of this one. Spear, Pacer saddle, really bad materials. Thorny dragon saddle, really bad materials. This one was probably a huge dud in terms of dragon hordes. I'm not gonna lie. Huge, huge dud. The Doducks were... Wait. The Dodo Rex is spawning? Does it mark him on the map? I didn't realize they were going to do the Dodo Rex. I was hoping that they did. The only thing is even if I tame it, it just goes away after a while. There we go. We'll get rid of all that. Come on. Give me something good. I'll take the shotgun shells. The shotgun shells are a huge win, but it looks like they updated these, like how good of loot you get from these. 'Cause I feel like haven't gotten anything good today. I mean, I got the hazmat suit piece today, so I mean that's something. I mean, I'll take those fur boots. I'll take the fur boots. Whoops. I love how when I pause it says that ARK Fear Ascended is there. I love that. And then I think it's we working on the base here shortly. And then I need to put my phone on the charger as well. There we go. Sorry, there was something I had that just was not working right. My charger is a very obnoxious one that doesn't really like to work properly half the time. And then let me check the Discord. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Banana. Okay, close all of that down. Double check my Wi-Fi. I haven't checked it in a while. Okay, that's all good. This is good. Everything is primed. Now let's just keep an eye out for any Ethereum. I'm just going to call them Ethereum. I like that word better than ghost or spectral. I like Ethereum. Any Ethereum drakes out here? I wonder if there's a bone rock drake. Oh, that would be so cool. I feel like I should go check. Let's see. Let's grab everything I can. Everything that feels like it should be grabbable to me. Then we'll organize it all in a second and see what I don't want to carry. Okay. I'll just trash that completely. Oops. Those bones are heavy. Now the question is, where does that put my carry weight? It is at... I'm almost able to walk. We can put the shovel away. Crossbow away. It's orange. Okay, good. I can walk now. Perfect. I just got to do a little bit of some organization. Then we'll continue my warehouse here. Only if I could make it look like clay walls with a blue roof and then a giant Walmart sign. That'd be funny. There's the spectral kitties. We might have to go to Ragnarok to get some of this stuff. We don't need this regular crossbow. We don't need these green ones. Beauty saddle, this saddle. Oh, we don't need the gas in there. Or the hide. Or this. Or this junk. Or this junk. Or this. Kind of just getting rid of these basic items, but we just need to make room for the good stuff that I have. Some of this stuff I think just got accidentally put into here. Okay. Let's put the blueprints in first. This. Another blueprint, another gun. I'm gonna keep the pants on me. Here, take a flamethrower. Take this. Then the rest of my stuff just needs to be put out elsewhere. Okay, boom, boom. Bam. Ow. Boom. Guess you really can't go wrong with getting kibble. Yeah, this other horse, I can just cram the other junk in. This. You know what? You can take this junk. You can take that. What is this? Alpha Rex trophy. I see why I stored that one. This. You can take these bombs. You can take this gas, actually. Speedo spikes. Honestly, I can see why some of this stuff could just go in there. Get rid of those two items. Look at all these shotgun shells. I never made none of those. Those are all free shotgun shells I've gotten just from, like, looting stuff, which I think is crazy. Okay, there's got to be something in here we don't like that's like 20 pounds. That's just a cheap shotgun. There we go. Now you can take the rest of that. This is even more shotgun shells than this one. Oh, wait a minute. And that's our 145 Elder Claw. Honestly, I want to work on the base. Building the greenhouse would be working on my base. That's all I gotta say. Okay, let's put these bones in here. I want to make all the chibis we can. And if we get the chibi I want, we're canceling this. That's a parasaur, okay. That's a head butter or something, I don't know. A trike. A dodo. A dodo wouldn't be necessary. That would be kind of cool. Another dodo. This last one better be different than green. Oh my goodness. So we got a chibi dodo. Chibi dodo. Moss chops. Patchy. Parasaur. Trike. Lame. Lame. Very lame, actually. Okay. Let's see here. I would need... lots of crystal. I probably have plenty of metal and cementing paste. Yeah. And let's see about the inside here. So we're gonna need a lot more walls, because it looks like I was trying to do the walls first, and then we're gonna do the roofing. Hopefully those will equal out to the other side nicely, I hope. If not, it doesn't matter, because this side I will do differently. Huh. Alright, I guess we're going to get started on this part. This part can be a little bit of a strain sometimes, but not too bad. Let's see. We need wood, and we need stone. Let's quickly grab the wood. I don't think the wood would be hard to get at all. The stone won't be hard to get either, but it's just the finickiness of the other thing. This is gonna annoy me. Oops, can we get this guy over here? Oops. Honestly, I could put the wyverns in the corners I finished in here. Like, wow, this corner's finished. Let's just cram my wyvern in. Yeah. Let's get some more room out there, because this warehouse is going to be for the wyverns and stuff, and like all these big creatures anyways. If they can all fly. One of them might not be able to fly. Oh. Yeah, it has all my extra wyvern eggs for traits. I wonder... I simply just... I don't think I can push him, really. The Dodo Rex is here. Can you tell me where it's at? Let's see. Tracked. Vehicles, water creatures. I wonder how you go about finding the Dodo Rex. Especially on this map, because I know on the island I knew a few places to go and look for it, but I really don't know at all for this map. However, let's just get our stuff and then we'll move forward. Okay, good, that's not a bear. I was like, please don't be a bear, right where I want to get wood. I don't think polar bears really spawn on this side very often. Oh my goodness, you have to love those trees. How could you not? That's the best tree in the entire game right there. I guarantee there's not a better tree in this game, unless there's like some fancy one. Unless you count like the tree titan as a tree. I mean, those trees are supposedly really good. Man, I don't really need to max all the wood on here. That's a decent chunk for now. At least he's running back towards base. I swear, every time I buy something that electronical at Walmart, it usually doesn't work right. This headset that I have, I got a Turtle Beach one. It's a temporary one, and its ears always are going out. Do I even want to come in this far when I'm crafting all my stuff? I might just start crafting all my walls right out here. Let's move the horse over here since we haven't been using him. What about you? What do you have? You just have the one thing? Let me load you up on wood too. Why not? Especially because this one has like double the carry weight anyways. Oops. Oh my gosh, that's the most I've got. Wait, this works on rocks too? A little bit of stone there. You could simply just type in wood and it would work, but I don't mind just zipping it. Oh, maybe this isn't the one with the better carry weight. Okay, you know what? Less wood. There we go. I can deal with that. I know it's like you're wasting wood, but like the fact that wood in the snow area is this good, I would have not been able to build this base like this if I had to go and cut down all the smaller trees that only give you like 300 apiece. Those big old 5K ones make this so much quicker. And once we expand this little front area out, that'll be fun. Which, technically, we could do that right now. I want to do that. At least put the... I have the foundations. I have plenty of foundations to place for that. Let's see here. I would like this. There's 14 stone foundations in this box. I think I have more on my crab. $55. Can I even carry all that? No, I cannot. Oh yeah, the crab could just barely make it out. That's perfect. thinking I could expand it out a little further this way and then down, but I don't know if I want to do it that way. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I can't even pick it up. Let's put this in there. Might as well put this in there. There, that helps with my carry weight so much that I can move. Oops. Oops. I just want it to be even with what I did over here. So that's 1 and then 2 on that side. Okay. Is this extra wide or something over here on this one? No? Okay. I love it when it does that. Let's see, how far can I push this out? That far. Honestly, that's kind of all I really wanted to do. Let's see what this looks like. That kind of expanse. This is its own thing. Stay on this just in case that thing over there tries anything. And it jumped off like an idiot. We're fine. That up. Oh, it's actually working. Oh. It was working pretty good for a second. Okay. That's roughly what we can do with foundations. And we're gonna have to at least wall this side off a wee bit. And I'm gonna adjust this one too. Make sure they're just out of reach. There we go, and then that's in reach of both. Perfect. Keep that wall out over there. Jump up in the air. What about that expansion? I think that's nice. I'll have a nice little extra chunk, and I'm going to take that wall down. Probably take these walls down a little bit, and it would work. But I definitely don't want to leave my base open right now because it's not finished over there. Oops. I just want. Oh my goodness. I just kind of wanted to see what this would look like. Or expanse. I like the shape. I like how it's this little extra rectangle that we're adding to that sector over there. And then that will be as far as that's expanded out that way. It's just the door's gonna take a little bit to figure out where I want to put it, but yeah. Pretty much all of these foundations are normal. There's only like 3 ceilings over there, 1 ceiling on that corner, and then we're gonna have that little sector right there gonna be ceilings, which is gonna be fine. Now what we gotta do is get some extra stone. Get all the stonies. I don't know, these dodicks don't like to stay in the glove when you're walking around on these foundations. Okay, there we go. We got out. And there's a bunch of stone that spawns right over here. That's nothing. There we go. We just took that doggy on a trip with us. Why does this Purlovia have knockback on it? That's so weird. I just want to collect some stone. I don't know what all these other creatures are trying to do right now. I ain't trying to be a part of that. You know what? You know what? Take the wolf if you want it that bad. I was gonna go throw it off the edge, but if you want to kill it that bad, go right ahead. If it loses that battle, it's on its own. It could have lived, but it had to get pissed off. There we go. Back to the stone grind. Honestly, you have not lived until you've done this. That's all I gotta say. Oh, you know what? Hopefully nothing bad happens. Let me open my window. Okay, hello. Test. Okay, that's working. Perfect. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Okay. Honestly, if I can make some good progress on my base today, I might still just take it easy today. As long as we make good progress, get a lot done, I'm happy. Oh yeah, it's so satisfying getting all this. I don't know why. I feel pretty cooked. I feel like I did a lot. Maybe it's just bright light. Let me see. Did get pretty warm in my room. That might be it. Oh yeah, but I was up for a few hours actually before I did this stream. That might be it. We started a little later than usual. Oh, that rock is just not despawning. Weird. Okay. We still got a lot more stone to pick up, though. But if we can finish this roof, I'd be really happy. Perfect. Dang trees getting in my way. We gotta at least try to get up to 2,000 carry weight with this guy. Oh yeah, there's so much stone right here that he's hitting. That's crazy. Okay. He doesn't want that stone. That's crazy. That's a lot of stones right there. Where are we at on carry weight? Ooh. We got a huge chunk, actually. Really, Argentavis, you're going to stop me from moving forward? It's so obnoxious. There we go. I don't even know how I dropped this little guy. There's a lot of stone and stuff right around here, but I'm just going to jump up. I need a new spot to mine for a second. Oh. Maybe that over this way. Perfect. Dodo Rex has fled. Honestly, if you can't tame one naturally, I should force tame one so we can have one at the base while this event's going on, because I think they're cool to look at. Main thing I want to get this base finished up for is so I can start breeding dinosaurs and doing all those calculations again. I want to bring my creatures from Aberration over here too, but I want to make sure I earn the rock drakes here first and things like that. But I don't have a chest piece yet for the hazmat suit. I'm so happy this guy can't pick up anything else but the stone. Oh, there's another metal node right there. Now we doing pretty good for the amount of stone this guy has. We could probably start heading back in towards base and we can start making a ton of stuff. I probably need way more thatch though, is the only problem. That's right. Pick it all up. Every last bit. Come on. There we go. Apparently my crab's actually kind of full on carry weight a little bit with his 5,000. Guess he has all the other stuff. Did they do any, like, I wonder if they did any votes for the, for Lost Colony dinosaurs. Yo, hello. Hi and welcome. Hold on, I had to freeze for a second because I didn't want to massacre your name, but I still might. Arain. Is that how I would say it? I think so. Hi and hello and welcome. Yeah, I'm curious if they did a creature vote for Lost Colony. If they're doing one for Gen 1, I mean, maybe they're only doing it for the story maps or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. We're gonna have to annihilate this chicken sandwich. I just don't like them in my base because they fly over my walls. Okay. I like how my Rex is just peeking from over there like, you need help? You say the word. Even my RG is. Okay. Oh my goodness. My other creature was too. Oops, drop you there. Drop you there. Okay. Then get all my materials up here by these guys. Perfect. Okay, so what I want to make is more walls. Probably not too many more walls, but if I make too many extra ones, it will be fine. I do need to store my extra foundations. Let's do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Put the pants. Put my axe away. And then put 2 of those away. And then all of this stone, we got almost 4,000 pounds of stone in here. That's crazy. I think 5,000 is like the max he'll carry before he stops carrying stuff. But that is amazing. Now this is the tough part. I'm having to sit here while these walls get crafted, but it's not too crazy, I suppose. I'm going to go over to this guy, and I'm going to give him my walls. Let me equip those. No, 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 no. Dang it, there was another RG. Why did my bison have to get up in my grill? This is my crafting area. The only thing is, if I jump off of this guy, he might start running for it. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way it makes me jump behind it. And then it makes you jump the opposite way. Watch, if I turn around this way, it's trying to keep me away from that. Okay, okay, the game wants to play dirty. What angle are you going to make me go this way? Oh yeah, of course it would. Perfect. Okay. That walls back to this guy. We'll store them. Dang it. I wanted to get back to that other one. You know what? We'll just keep making walls. We'll just keep making walls. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter which one I store these walls on to get extra space or not. And then that is still not double the amount of walls. I mean, double the amount of stone than wood. Like that. That should be about double. That is double, so now we're going to need a bunch of wood. And then, you know what? That's going to be all the walls I make. I don't want to make too many too crazily just yet. I feel like that's a decent chunk of walls. It's probably not enough because we need the two levels on the other side over there. And that, yeah, no. we don't have enough walls. Not in the slightest. But we'll put these ones down just to have a little bit closer estimate here. I should probably make 100 walls just so, and that still probably wouldn't be overdoing it. You know what? It wouldn't be overdoing it. It really wouldn't be. Let's see, our stone to wood category. Okay, we're going to need more wood. Yes, that's where I want to be. We'll take these 9 walls. We'll go over here just so I can see how many we kind of have. 83. And then we will chill out now that we're making this amount. So once I can equal these two out, we'll take another 200 there. That should be even. Oh, yeah, that's almost perfect. That's almost perfect. The only thing we could potentially run out of is that, so I'll just take extra stack. We'll make that and we'll be fine. Yeah, over 100 walls is perfect. It's definitely not enough to finish the walls on this, but it will put us somewhere in the ballpark. Just by looking at what we have placed, I can kind of count how many we need. Just from this horrible angle that you can't even see, but yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Bison. I don't want to have to punch you, but I don't have a... Oh, well, you know what? Come here, Mr. Bison. Also, I've been killing a lot of alphas. This little guy's level 3. What does my pendant say? Does it work on here? Chibi level ups. Wait. Chibi Dino level ups 2. Max level +2. Get a Chibi Dino to level 4 to advance. Oh, so it does work. Yeah, all of the levels in Aberration are bugged, even the chibi ones. Now where's Diablo at? Oh, I know where he is. Let's see. Oh, he got a lot of levels because I gave him those 30Ks. Perfect. I think I might just do carry weight on him. 800, that's fine. And then I was thinking maybe 5K health. That's good. Melee damage? I don't really care for that too much. Because we'll get a better one at some point. He's level 74 now. Yeah. That's so nice. You know how many times I've built in the past for like having something like this would have been so nice to have? There we go. I know there's like another bird that flies like this. There's that giant bug, I think, that flies like this. But like... Oh. Oh, I misplaced a wall. Ooh, over 100 walls was perfect. I'm happy I made the extras. Okay, so we're gonna need about 8, 9, probably like 9 walls, because that one that I misplaced, I didn't put into the calculation there. Or I did put into the calculation. Let's make 10 just to be safe. And since I kind of did that, we can probably just make the 10 and then start making some other stuff. Like the ceilings. Let's see, how many does that make immediately? We want 10, and then we want ceilings. I'm sorry I put you that far away, Diablo. I needed you. Diablo. I'm actually being able to say the word yesterday. When I was sick, I could not say Diablo. I was trying so hard, it just was not part of my vocabulary. It was just gone. Let's see, it still needs to be doubled. The reason why I like being overstocked on the wood more than the stone is because the stone, since he's carrying so much, I can just tap the L1 without it like shifting the inventories. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to get the crafts going on. Ooh, I wonder if I just got... I wonder if ARK did something. Let me see. Oh, it was a Roni. Let's see. Yo. It was a Roni. Let's see. Aroni asked me what I was doing. He was just in here. He knows I'm still streaming. Ain't no way. I need to put it in my bio, actually. Okay, live. ARK. Building. There we go. Okay, and hamburger. Ah. Craft those 8 walls. Let's see. We still need more wood. What are we missing out on? We missing out on stone. We need more stonies. And then you know what? I think I'm going to have to spend a day where we just try to level this up as much as we can. Because I just got like the 2 basic things that I know I kind of wanted, and then I kind of stopped doing it on this map. It's going to be so nice having this roofed up. I'm excited. Oops, why did I put that in my inventory? We need more roofs. Another 13. There we go. Click, click, click. And it's like, as tempting as it is right now just to go up there and place the walls that we got, I might as well just sit here and craft for a while so we can place even more down. Because the sooner I get to gathering more resources, the faster I'm building this, so. It's a wee bit faster just to commit to one thing at a time, so. When I'm crafting, I might as well do everything I can to get as much as possible. And even if I didn't craft enough walls for some reason, and if I did a calculation wrong, then it's not that big of a deal. Because I need to craft these anyways. Because we're still going to need like hundreds of more walls for all the other stuff, but it should hold me over. That's exactly what I was hoping to gather. I'm gonna wait until we craft one more. How many pounds are these a piece? Probably like 3, 4, 4, I think. Yeah. And then I think the other thing I want to craft is going to have to be craftable at a smithy table. I think so, which is gonna be my beaver. Okay, let's just craft these ones. And then we'll build some stuff. Well, I wouldn't mind crafting 100. I think we should still push to 100. Oops. So that's 13 more. That's going to put me at that much. Okay, we're going to need more. Okay, that should be the exact amount we need. And then 3 generators, lots of lights, get all my dinosaurs in there. Then we're going to have to build some other stuff that I'm thinking about building in there. There might be a spot, there might be 2 different spots in here that has a second floor. I'm thinking about from this gateway in, making it a flat wall so you just have all the stuff on there, and then maybe there's something there. I don't know yet. I could build my whole little house that I have here on the inside of this, which would be crazy. Diablo's all the way over there. And hopefully we use the majority of the stone in my inventory. Yes, we did. There's only 1 piece left. Now my window's open. There's a net in my window. However, I'm really hoping that it doesn't cause any problems with the fruit flies. Oh my goodness, I misplaced another one. So 1, 2. So we do need 1 more wall. That's fine. Oh. Oh. No, why'd I toss you? If this rolls down... I forgot, I can't carry all that on my own. Oh my goodness, another misplace? Why would it want to place that way? I feel like some of these random placements they try to place shouldn't even be a placement. And then there's 2 of these rows just like this on this side. So there's the upper half and then the lower half on both sides. So it's going to be a little bit. Can't believe I'm actually getting this far on this warehouse now. Oh, I don't know where that placed. I'm so happy I got the Zeppelin to make it easy for picking those up. Otherwise, I was going to have to do what I did on Aberration, where like I just build boxes up to it. A little staircase of death out of some basic boxes. Should I do all the bottom ones first? Like I go over here to this other side and do this bottom side? Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so nice that it wants to place them like that. Oh, I just couldn't understand why nobody else would want to ever do that. Okay. Now that the game is going to be done clowning me now. Oh, actually, this might be a win-win, picking this up. Okay, let's hope I don't mess that up. I almost did. Let's see. Let's grab all those little mistakes. The fact my base is going to be big enough for the Zeppelin to take a little while to fly around in is goofy. Oops. We just need one more regular wall and then just tons and tons more ceilings. What does this look like from the front? Oh yeah. I liking it. I liking it. Okay, I need to craft more items. I don't want this guy running away, so he's got to be on passive. One, and then all of these. We'll craft it until we run out of thatch. We should be fine on wood though. I almost feel like I should make those 4 roofs and try to do that one wall as well, but I want to make sure we make a bunch of these first, so it should be fine. see. Still carry 1,000 stone before I need to get more wood in my inventory. We're already up to 18. What? Let's just wait a second. We'll put the next 2 in here. Wait a second. Boom. 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 There we go. Now we're on the right track, although thatch is going to be a huge problem soon. I don't know when it's going to be a problem, but as of right now, that should be perfectly fine. Another 4. There we go. Whoops. How much time do we have on this? The 130 Dreadmare. Alright, we're probably going to need to get some more thatch here soon. Craft with all the wood we have left, and then we'll, Okay, back to what I was saying. We're going to craft with all the remaining wood we have left, so we're going to need about 1,200 stone in my inventory to balance it out with that. Which it's getting there. And then we should have... Okay, so we're like over 50 on those. That's not bad. Well, that's pretty much even right there. That's what we can do. That's the maximum. So we just need to craft that up. Our little Hyenodon over there. He looks so cool. I like the animated version of him. Probably no skins for the Ravengers. There's not. They always leave out Aberration. I swear they do. Oh, a Ghost Reaper or a Skeleton Reaper would be insane. I wonder what that would look like. If they ever did make a Skeleton Reaper, they better make the skeleton not like how they usually do bones. I feel like they'd have something a little different. Like some, like, dark, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the word I was looking, carbon fiber looking bones. Yeah. Okay, one more. See, I cut it pretty good on the thatch. On stopping before we ran out of it completely. Okay. First things first, let's get this little wall going. And then I should be able to move on foot. Oh, why is it doing that? Slow down. Slow down. Oh my goodness. Stop sprinting. Stop sprinting. There we go. Oh, nope. Right up here. It makes me think I'm going to fall off every single time. There we go. We got 52 left. Oh my goodness, if it didn't place, I was going to fall off. Okay, now that I'm in the 30s, I'm going to place this again. Perfect. I love making it so it's an even number too. So I'm really happy that that happened. I wasn't purposely trying to get an even number. Definitely makes things a little bit better for me. Yeah. You'd never see something like this on PvP, at least not as open as it's gonna be. Just let me ride him. There we go. Let's see. How's it looking in here with this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, let's see. What do I need to get more thatch, however. Check my inventory and stuff. Okay. We grab more thatch. Let's leave Diablo right there. And then basically we just have to finish that little sector of roofs, and then we just got to do about the same amount of roofs on both sides. Make sure that looks fine. Yeah. And then we'll have to do those things down the center, but those are going to be a lot nicer than regular roofs, so I will take it. Where's my wyvern at? Right here. Some of those bones aren't even connected. Look at the thatch wyverns give, though. Oops. It does not seem the same seeing a skeletal wyvern try to use its wings to blow back things. It is so cool seeing the skeleton, though, for it. This river up here is real nice. This is a beautiful little spot right here. It's a Drakeling, but it's not an Ethereum one. Does it at least have good Halloween colors? Because I already have two good winter ones. Is that even a winter one? Am I confused? It is a winter Drakeling. These trees are a little bit bugging. I'm hoping we find that Ethereum Drakeling though. It'd be sad if we don't get one during this Halloween event. Oh, there we go. How much thatch do we got? We got loads. Okay, we definitely don't need none of this wood. Maybe I need to go chop down trees at the other place. Is that bringing these guys out? They're so annoying. I hate how it follows me around. It's just trying to harass me. If you don't tame them, they harass you and your pets. I want so much thatch that I never need it again. And then we just never need to collect this wood. I don't care if it's a waste. How much thatch do we got? That should be sufficient, at least for now. Oh, there's a red drop out there I want to grab. 4, 5, 6 ceilings probably to finish that little wall off. I never checked this from a wyvern's perspective. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be a nice square for the most part. I like that. I can't wait until we take that wall down. I almost feel like making some walls just so we can have the space out front. I feel like that's going to be really nice when we take out that middle wall. That's the perfect little chunk that side needed. I think that's as big as the outer wall really needs to be unless I do anything else. Yeah, now just give me all this wood. There we go. Now that I got all that wood. Oops, I did that too much, didn't I? Gotta look away for a second. All right. I know I want to finish my roof, but that wall out there would be so cool. Stone ceiling and hatch frame. We'll craft 5 real quick, see where we're at. We'll make that real quick. And then I'm thinking maybe we should be fine. And then I want to take this. Put it here. We're gonna need this. Only if those took the support of all the foundations I've had before. They're roughly foundations. So that means I need probably 3 more ceilings. I just think it'll look nice to have this extended out. Because we'll get this roof done today. Regardless. One, two, three. Craft 3 of these. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then just the rest of that. Just to make sure we got that. I don't know, everything else would I need to like calculate. Always cancel the queue on that. And then we'll probably put staircases on some part of it, because it's gonna be with the gateway that we're gonna have. Huh. Do that to be safe. Alright, we have that. This nonsense out of here. Nobody wants these plants. I don't want these plants in here right now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need this. This. Ain't no way. Oh. That's just if I wanted to make the foundations look a little different. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Wow, this game. Let's put walls on that side over there, because I'm not certain where I want to put the gateway. I could put it right here. Make it so I can come out this way. Let's kind of see. I don't know where this would be best at. So these big ones right here, they come out 2. Okay. It makes this a little bit weird having it like this. It's supposed to be out by 1. Maybe I shouldn't have... Oh, wait. That's... This wall right here on this side's not even done right. We might need 1 more ceiling. No, I don't think we will. You know how annoying these are to pick up because on controller with the joystick have to make me look up like I'm some kind of dweeb every time? Oh my goodness, I turned, I was like, there's a wolf. At least my sickle is literally my strongest melee weapon. That thing did not stand a chance. Ooh. Oh my goodness, just pick the stuffy up. There we go. I think I might shrink this. I've been semi-shrinking a lot of these walls. Let's do that. That should get rid of most of those. Okay, come here, dragon. I need to see what I'm doing. So I could be doing something wrong now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that being smaller like that. That's fine with me. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay, we're gonna need 2 ceilings on this side. Okay, that seems somewhat fine. Okay. We're gonna need 2 ceilings right there. And I'm thinking about, I was thinking about putting the gateway this way, but I think I want to put it on this side. Let's see. It would fit. Now, would it fit evenly? I'd either have to shorten it or extend it out by 1. We might extend it out by 1 and just put the gateway right here. Okay, you want to go? Okay. We're going to extend this out by 1. That means we'll probably need some other stuff, so I'm just going to pick this up. Oh, we're going to need a ceiling right there. Oh, that means we're going to need a lot more ceilings. It's worth it though to have that fit properly. Okay, then let's just put these 55 walls away. And then that'll be a nice way in and out from out here, honestly. We can put up a mini one somewhere too, again. There we go. Oops. Oh, we're going to have to start ceilings out from right there. Might be able to just do it this way. Ain't no way. What is keeping these up? No way that pillar is doing anything crazy. I'd like to see if pillars can put foundations on them. So these pillars are holding these walls up somehow. Weird. Let's see here. Start from this side. Man, those pillars look so much better on Ark Ascended though. The fact they don't like semi-pop out the top and that these ceilings are actually even with everything else is so nice. I don't even know why those wolves even try. There's not a day they'll ever be able to do anything to me with this sickle I got. Okay, we need more ceilings. We need to put the walls down too. Just had an alarm clock go off. In what world do I want to wake up at this time? Oh my goodness, if I would have slept a little bit longer last night, it would have been GG's for me because that alarm was supposed to wake me up at the other 12. Ah, it's supposed to wake me up at midnight. Okay, so I would have slept in a little too long. The thing is, I've been having this problem where like if I do sleep in, I just don't wake up. I like coma sleep lately. I don't know what it is. I have to be woken up by something to wake up anymore. So like, if I didn't set an alarm and I lived alone, that'd just be the end. I just sleep peacefully. That's so goofy. So let's that in. And then we need to make a bunch more ceilings. I don't know how many ceilings we need to make, but I think if I make like 12. I'm feeling 12. I feel like that's the chosen number right now for ceilings. Okay, what is this? We need to craft 6 of them. Okay. And then that would be 10, 11, 12. And some extra walls just in case for the road. Oh, it's raining hard. It almost looks like it's helling. That's so nice. Oh, it's crazy how hard the rain is happening right now. It's a nice heavy rain. I love that. This is kind of a late time for me to stream too. I usually am streaming at later or at like nighttime-ies. I saw 12 foundations in my inventory. I'm like, wait, did I do the wrong thing? Okay, now we just need these. Now, was 12 the magic number? Oops. It was 10. I only needed 10. Just for fun, I want to make sure we put another one of those down. There we go. Okay. We have that area figured out. We just need to pick up all of our access materials here. Like this and all the foundations and stuff. Oops. Oh, I should just pick up the foundations, to be honest. But I just didn't want to be over encumbered by the foundations was the main thing I was thinking. That was my Discord. What does that mean? Let's see. I love that. Hello? What's up? Hold on, somebody's knocking. Oh. No. No. Boom. 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 Bam. And then this. Oh, this wall wanted to spawn in front of me. Okay, boom, 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 bam, pow, pow, bam. We need more walls. I'm gonna get all these foundations up too. Which this was a much needed expansion right here. I've been a little bit crowded with a lot of my stuff for a while. At least, I mean, I probably won't be crowded at all once I move all the dinosaurs into the massive warehouse that I've made, but I do like having a decent sized like area out here that doesn't feel too crowded for my walls. Oh my goodness. I think if I were to ever want to start over on VALGUERO, I would just get rid of all of the loot I don't want, take all the dinosaurs off, but I'd keep the base here. There's no way I reset the server, or there's no way I reset this map with this base that I'm building here. That'd be so obnoxious. Alright, we just got some more stuff to pick up. I think this stuff actually might just naturally respawn now. I guess that won't be bad. We'll probably get a few trees. If I remember correctly, there was a tree there. How many foundations did I pick up? Not many? Okay. We can use some more on the front side of that. That way when we, depending on how much of a drop-off point it is, we'll put some, ramps over there. The slow walk to success. And I want to get a nice aerial view of what we have so far. What I want to do is this. Oops. I don't know where that other one placed. I hate it when it does that. There we go. It just makes it look a little extra wide on the sides. Okay, let's see what the expanse kind of looks like. Alright, yeah, now we have a decent little yard out there for my little house and my warehouse. And then I'm thinking about doing a glass dome right here. I'm not certain. And then we do have this landing pad for my Zeppelin I want to build. Yeah. I can probably get rid of that little tower right there. Yeah. This one doesn't need to exist no more. Oops. No, I don't want to be over encumbered. It's all these foundations that I got. Oh. Ew, okay, hold on, hold on. And then that's where my greenhouse is going to be, so it's going to pop out just a little more. I'm curious, though. Do I want to put that there? Do I want to make my greenhouse bigger? We're just going to have to see how everything pans out with this expanse, and then we'll figure out where the greenhouse goes. Where is the skeletal dragon? Oh, it's all the way over there? That's what I was trying to get to. Let me see what Roni's saying. There we go. Put all these foundations in here. We don't need none of that. Now, hopefully that big Yudi out here doesn't come after me. At least not for a second. There we go. Perfect. Now, the question is, I want to fill up that gap over there. I don't want stuff coming into the base just yet. And then there's like the other walls I got to put up on the sides of the gate. Yeah, these definitely should come first. Yeah, sideways. A random sideways one. That's what I want. Starting to get a little smoky in here. Something like that? Or do I want them over more? Like that. I don't know how I want that. I think I have to close my window. I smell a fire right now. Definitely don't want my room filling up with that. Oh yeah. Now we got it all sealed up. Nice little expanse here. We're gonna have to deal with that. Look how close it's getting up to my base. No. We don't need you around my base right now. Oh my goodness, it actually feared my wyvern. I just love how it flies like so fast. Why does it have to be sprinting? You can't even get wild dinos to sprint like that when you take their eggs. Oh, and then there's an RG in my base. I hope it gets annihilated. It was a 140. I think those wyverns are on aggressive too, but like they're over encumbered so they can't move. Alright, at least we kind of reorganized this area. I do want to go back to working on the roof over here. Let me put all this away. Where the foundation's at. We got 50... Oh, we got 55 walls? I really should put the walls down real quick then. Why I have them. That way we don't have to see like semi-unfinished areas. I'd rather it just be unfinished and not look unfinished yet. Okay, and then we'll expand the wall later. Oh my goodness. I had exactly enough. I had exactly enough just with the random walls that I was adding and then the ones we picked up. That's crazy. And then I don't know if that's where I want the greenhouse to be now. Because now that we have this space, I could do something a little bit different with the greenhouse. I'm thinking about putting it in that courtyard maybe or something. I'm not certain yet. But I really just need a small little greenhouse like that. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out because we're probably going to move stuff around a wee bit. And then this bone dragon has 48 foundations on him and he's going to have 2 stone ceilings. Okay, and then we just need to make the other stuff for my base. And then I need to check something again. My family member's sick right now. Now that they're awake, I just want to periodically check on them. I'll be right back. I'm just going to pause my game so nothing bad happens. You know, I might as well censor so it at least has... Whoops. So it at least has a little color. We'll be right back. Okay. We are back. It's 12:34. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay. Let's see. So I would like to craft some items here. And that shall be as many of these ceilings as we can make. That would be perfect. Do. Organizing some stuff. There we go. Let's see what this is. We need more stone. Diablo's probably. Oh, he is close enough. Perfect. We made 9 already. Oh, my eye. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we grab a bunch of that. We put all the ceilings we've made on him now. Grab all the stone we can. I'm almost tempted just to make or spawn in a blueprint of stone roofs so I can just have them craft on one of my creatures or in my workbench. But I'm too lazy to type in or figure out what the command is. That's pretty much where that goes. Ooh, that's pretty accurate to what we need. I'm gonna grab more stone. Oh, we're actually low on wood. Guess we'll just make as many as we can with the amount of wood we have. It should still be a decent amount. Yeah, at least the wood is fairly easy to obtain. Let's look. What materials do we have on me? Ouch. We need more stone. And we're starting to run out of stone a little bit as well. Carjo, stop trying to claw me. My cat keeps trying to get me. I'm just trying to scratch my leg. Okay, here you go, Diablo. Take the rest of these 6 right here. And then that should be... I can still carry more stone. There we go. That should be halves. So we're going to need a lot more wood. Boom, boom. We're going to take 2 more stacks. Boom. That should... You know what? That should be decent. And then we'll just put these 5 away. It's a little triangle of crafting. We've all been here, right? Probably not mass producing this much. Oh yeah, we can at least get 50. That's nice. That should at least clear a decent chunk. We can't even see the whole thing from here. We might be able to make 100. I hope we can end up making 100. I think we are getting kind of low on the stone here. We are. Let's see how much stone we have in my inventory. I can still take more. And, yeah, I can still take more. I could probably do a little bit more. I'll wait until 2 craft and then I'll take it. Perfect. There you go, Diablo. You take these 12 right here. Now we're at 60 walls. And then we'll make all of them we humanly can, the amount of wood we have. We can carry about 40 more stone. Okay, that's max. Now I'm going to save my game while that crafts, and I'm going to check on something real quick. Okay, there we go. BRB. Okay. That should probably be the last time I need to get up and around. Let's see. Gonna have to finish this little side over here, and then we can work on the next level. We got 80, so that's a nice little segment to do. Oops. Yeah, keep placing the walls in the wrong spot that I don't want. I love how this game does that. Yeah, keep placing them back there. Yeah, because why not? Why not? Oh my goodness. Nothing enrages me more than the nonsense of how some of these walls place. We went from 80 to 60 because half of them decided they wanted to become whatever this is out here. Can this thing stop sprinting? My joystick, I hate how the button doesn't register 50% at a time. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine actually. I was double fine because I had my parachute creature activated. Okay. Now with the rest of these roofs, we got 64. Oh boy. Whoops, I just simply want to jump off of this thing. Never mind, I moved too slow. I can't believe we're actually kind of on the final step of this roof right now. I kind of bit off a little more than I could chew when I was making this, especially for my base only going to be like a medium tier base until Lost Colony comes out. But also, if it ends up coming out good enough, maybe I'll turn this into a larger base. Because this is just strictly a warehouse for my dinosaurs. Nothing more than that. Until I make it more. I'm playing it down a little bit, but after building this, I feel like this might be pretty big. It's like, okay, so this is how the best way I could classify it is I built the warehouse that I would need for a large size base at my medium base location, because everything down there is just going to be medium. And this is like the first large item I built. There'd be no point to blueprint this thing, but I'd be curious to blueprint this thing just to see how many walls and stuff it says it's made out of, which would be insane. Okay, let's back it up a little bit. Oops. Look at that. It's going to be looking like this. We almost got it built. Kind of getting the image in here. I'll be able to park all of my dinosaurs in here. And then some. I could probably fit all of the dinosaurs. I could probably get a Titansaurus to fit in here casually with everything else that we got in here. Get the Forest Titan in here. If we just threw this at the Desert Titan, I think this would just be enough to annihilate. Okay, so what I need now is, I still have stone. I think I need wood. I think I need the woods. Yes, I do. This guy doesn't have very much carry weight. This guy has a lot, so let's just fill this one up with wood. I'm just going to do one wood run with this guy. I don't need two of these doggies full up. Oh, perfect. And then there's the big tree right there. These 3 trees should be enough. Just because that big tree will give me 5k and these 2 small trees will give me like 900 maybe. Because this chainsaw is insane. Since I increased my melee damage, we be getting more of that, actually. There's a level 95 direwolf. It took a lot of hits, actually. You know what? That actually might just be enough wood. Just that one big tree. It's so nice here at night, though, being able to actually see because of the nice blue light. With the obelisk to, like, upload and craft stuff, almost like it's our own tech replicator. This is my first time ever living close to an obelisk, too. I quite like it. Oops. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was take all of that, put my thing over here. And just take some wood. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. This. Turn around. Oops. I guess I did too much. Oh my goodness. Oh. Actually, you know what? I did do things a bad way. Let's just get him out of the way. We get you right here. We gotta get Diablo close because I like to put my stuff on him. So I can just immediately go and craft. And then I would like to just double check how much it's going to take for the roofs on the top. Which this is a lot nicer to craft because it's just a bunch of material. The bunch of materials wasn't too much. Oh. Oh, I don't see it in there. Am I crazy? Maybe the game glitched and stopped me from being able to craft it? Behe. Stone reinforced behemoth gate. There we go. And then I just need to put that on this guy when I'm making the roof. We'll just kind of get him in the circle for now. I don't want to make him just yet because I want to do the other ceilings first. And 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, I'm not close to Diablo again. That's fine, I can be on this side. Okay, we want to make as many of these stone ramps we humanly can. Hopefully I can just make all of them I need in the world. Which, if we can get up to 100, it won't be enough, but I'll be able to gauge if we need like 50 more or not. After all 6. You know what? This guy doesn't really have anything on him. It might just be easier to do that, but we'll just shove it on this guy. No, cancel queue. I didn't want to craft that wall. Whoops. I mean, we need more walls at some point, but... many of these have we made? 15 so far? That's not bad. We making good progress. We're running out of stone pretty fast. I don't like it when I'm under, when this thing is under the 870, because then I can't do my click button thing that I like. That should be a decent amount of thatch for now. Craft all 5. We can definitely take another stack. And then I'm going to need a lot more wood, which I will put these 7 on him so that can free up some space. That should be decent. Then we're going to go back to trying to get the wood to catch up to the stone. That lets me craft another 4. Now we have 37 of them. I thought that barn that I built on Aberration would took me a long time. Okay, we're crafting them. Still take some more stonies. Wait, take one more stack. Oh, we could still take another stack. Okay, now that's half-y-half. I'm gonna need more of this other stuff now. It's a lot of back and forth when I could just be patient and let a couple craft, but it's just the way I like to do it. Keeps my mind entertained to go back and forth between these. Then I can just slowly have everything get optimized on its own. We'll make as many as we can with all of the stone we have left. And then we've made 71. Honestly, this might be just enough stone to finish at least the slope ceilings. And then this would be 1, 2, 3. I could make 3 of those with the amount of stone we have there right now. I wanted to. Maybe for fun I'll do that. Let's just craft these and then a few of the other ones so we can kind of get a little mix of both for finishing the roof. Even though by far this is probably an annoying part. Let me double check. What does this take? 600, 400, 120. Okay. I feel like I should have made 100 of these, because if I don't have 100 of these, it's not going to do anything, but I wanted to make some of the other ones before I did another stone run, so... that. Okay, how many of these can we make? 3? I have enough stone for some more than that. I thought I did. Maybe not. 3 was max. Okay. Now let's just load it all up on Diablo. So put a few from this side. Wait a minute, did I do that wrong? I did do the other side wrong. I'll just go from... No, did I? This side's fine. Yeah, this side wasn't done well. I almost fell off. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot I was over encumbered. I do that every time. I'll pick that up. No, wait, it did that. I want it rotated. That's perfect. Dominic, I just voted in the creature votes. Yeah, you did? Well, hopefully the one you voted for wins. What one did you vote for, if you don't mind me asking? For some reason, I have a feeling you, if I were to guess before you say anything, would be the squid. Not the squid, what is it called? The octopus. That would be my guess for what you voted for. I don't really know if I made the right choice for my vote, because I really just voted for what I thought looked the coolest. I just put the giant land octopus in the #1 spot. Ah, okay, okay. I ended up just voting for the angelic looking thing, although I don't know if that's the best choice, because when I read them all, they all sounded so cool. I don't really care about laser beams, but the angel thing just looked so cool. That's like my deciding factor with a lot of things that I like choose, is usually just by its looks. Oh, we almost got this built. We just got this last side. We only got 26 pieces to place, though. Maybe we do half and half on both sides. And we can finish that roof on the top. It's almost done. And then we're going to have to put all the stuff in the inside, like figuring out what we're going to do with generators and lights and stuff. But that should be the easy part. Just because we need more seaflow pods. I probably massacred that. We definitely do. And it does seem like the... I feel like logically it's the best choice to vote for. Although I usually hate on the sea creatures, but they had some like all the sea creatures like just had like a vibe to them. Like I could just say like a lot of their descriptions that everyone wrote for those dinos, they could have just made movies on those based on alone. I wish they'd just add every single one of those dinosaurs. Or top 3, like why does it just have to be one? Couldn't we just have a compromise where it could be like top 3 or something? You know what, I was gonna put some of these on the other side, but I'm just gonna do this side. I want to finish this little gap if I can. I can. Let's go. Yeah, and then I have this big old warehouse to put all my dinosaurs in. Nice and concealed. We're gonna have to light this place up like the 4th of July though. Even though it's semi-bright because of the obelisk, but we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, I got more on me. I have another 46. I was like, I felt like I didn't have that many. I had more on me, but I don't know where these came from, but I'm happy I have them. I'm gonna do this side a little bit. I'll leave the middle chunk for last. Yeah, when I first started up this stream, I went through and I did it twice because like the first time I read it, I didn't read them as in depth, and then I was like, I gotta download this Fear Evolved update. So while that downloads, I went back and then I read all of them really in depth. Honestly, every single one of those dinosaurs just seems so lovely. We don't need more ocean-based creatures. That only benefits one biome, but the octopus benefits all of them. And it would make sense in a way, but that's just me. I mean, quite a few of those creatures were both ocean and, what was it? And land. I'm surprised they didn't do a creature vote for Lost Colony, unless they did, and it was like Drakelings or something that I didn't even realize. Yo, it's Variety Games. What's going on? Hello, hello. Yo, I'm at my cousin's, so I won't be able to be here long. I get back tomorrow, so if you're streaming, I'll be able to watch most of the stream. Thanks for the Discord mod, by the way. Yeah, no problem. Alright, look at this roof. It's almost done. It's almost done. I can't believe it. I want to blueprint this just to see how many it took for me to build this once we're done. And then I don't think I'm ever going to use the blueprint because I think it might crash my game. Or I would never want to. I think I could just freehand a big box like this pretty easily. I don't think I need to blueprint it, but I mean, I guess you could do that to see if it fit, but. Oh, and the name? The XP King? I thought you'd like that one. But if someone dethrones you, I'm going to have to change the name. So if somebody gets more than like 680, you're cooked. I'll have to change your name to second place. That'd be funny. I guess I got an extra wall here. I might as well try to place it somewhere. Where needs an extra wall as of right now? I'm sure there's a little spot that needs it. Oh, yeah. I see a spot that needs it. Oh, I was just going to leave that open. You know what? For safety reasons, let's just seal her up. This massive warehouse. Okay, I don't know what material I ran out of first. I think it was wood. I think I ran out of wood. Whoops. Oh, I ran out of stonies. I ran out of the stonies. Okay. Didn't even realize. Let's just scooch this man over. We did get, I forgot, we have this 145 Elder Claw we found earlier today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Variety Games, you should do the creature vote. I put it in the I put the link to the vote in the Discord. You just have to scroll down a little bit and you can vote. Ain't no way anyone's getting over 650. I had this stream from second one to pass the 12-hour mark, non-stop texting in chat. Well, unless I ended up, because once in a while I'll do a 16-hour stream, so. Because I'll be like, I don't know if I want to like dedicate to another stream, but I finish up something. Well, the VR chat one I did yesterday went, like, not yesterday, but last week was like, that one went, I think, 14 hours just because I was finishing up a horror map. It went from 12, yeah, it took a few hours to beat it or something. But YouTube usually cancels that bit off, so I don't know how that works. So it just turns my stream into a 12-hour or somewhere around there. I can't believe I'm almost done with my big old warehouse. And then I can pretty up the wall. I'm going to need to make like 2,000 more walls to make the walls all taller around the entire area. Oh my goodness. And then I'm going to need to make all the ceilings for inside the walls, which is going to be crazy. There is a lot of stonies down there. I don't know why, but I kind of been wanting to play Security Breach again. That game is just so much fun to replay sometimes. So that's completely broken. Perfect. You can't find it? It's in the ARK news. I can show you how I found it. Anyways, let me ARK news, community crunch, visit site. Unless I still have it pulled up for some reason. No, I don't. Okay. Windows. Huh, hold on. This ain't working for some reason. Let's see. Oh, yep. Now that will work. I need to set it to Dodex real quick so I don't accidentally do anything wrong. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. New tab. The Dodex, and then I'm just gonna click this, visit, boom. So basically this area right here, you go to the link that's in my Discord for this thing, and then you just want to scroll down underneath all of this, and then you'll see this picture right here for the community creature vote. You scroll down, and then it's this right here. And then the way you vote is you drag these around. Whoops, let me get this down here. The way you vote is you drag these around, which if it's not loading, you want to click this little thing down here. Wait, is it actually showing it properly on my screen? This thing, okay, whoops. You can see my mouse. Okay, this thing down here, you want to click this, but then you just drag it around for your vote of what you like the most. Which this is the octopus. Honestly, realistically, I like all these dinosaurs. I like all of them. Oops, I don't think I ever did the vote properly. All I know is I put the one I wanted on top, which was that one, which probably isn't the best choice. I just think it looks the coolest. All these other ones have beautiful stories and like things that they do. This one does too, but I feel like this one has laser blast and levitation and looks like a really cool angel. I feel like that's mainly what I got from that one. I mean, it's still my favorite and I'm hating on it, but the stick bug is actually really cool because you upgrade him. I don't know. You can read all their stuff and figure that out. But if you want to like learn about any of them, you just scroll down here and click on one. Gives you all the information. Which all of these new creatures, I just want them to add all of them. I really do. I really do. This morning at the beginning of the stream when I was reading about them, it made me feel like I went on a journey with each one of those dinosaurs. Like my mind got immersed into it. Even though a lot of it I massacred when I was trying to read some of their names. But there was 2 times I read it at the beginning. I think the second time I went through and read them all, way better than the first one. Because the first one I just was like, yep, this is the octopus. I read it yesterday, skip, and then... So I didn't do it justice that time, but then the second time, which was like 10 minutes in or something, I don't know. It's when my Fear Evolved was downloading. I probably should timestamp it. Let's see, we are at that much weight. Oh, I did it? What was your first and second place, if you had a second place? I'm gonna judge you based off of what you choose. But I don't think you'll be judged negatively for any of them. Let's see. Honestly, I probably don't need that much stone. If I just want to go back and get enough to finish that. I'm hoping that they let the creature vote happen one more time, because I think I might end up changing my vote. Oh, it got reset. I wonder if there's I guarantee there's probably somebody out there that has like 8 accounts that they vote with and they just cheat the vote every time. I guarantee that happens. Which, if that is true, if somebody's out there that does that, that's so sick. Like in the disgusting way. I'd like to see the community get together though and tie all the votes, make them mad, all of them. Even though I'm sure the developers could vote and they could try to sway that, but. Let's see. How many pounds does this guy have on him? He has 2,000 pounds. I mean, I'm getting less and less every time I do this, but like, you can craft so much with that amount. First, the HOARDS. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't really know their names very well. Second, the Abyssosaurus. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. What's cool about another thing about the Abyssosaurus is that you can kill the wild ones, and their trophy can be used as a light in your house, which I thought that was really neat. And then the one that you put in first place, I gotta look that up to see what it is. Is that the octopus? But it doesn't look familiar to me, the name. Let me see. This thing? Oh, yeah, that water creature. That's the one I'm kind of thinking about. Like, if we can vote again, I might make that my first as well. I agree with you on that. I agree big time with that. Oh my goodness, there's a little Drakeling. It's a 145. You know, I kind of want to tame it just for fun. I haven't tamed one in a while, and they're fun to tame. I think it has those fancy colors on it. No, my sheeps! Why'd it come in here? We need assistance inside my base ASAP. Who wants to do the damage? Rex wants to do the damage, that's for sure. This wolf will do. We'll just kill it. I should have known better to run into my basement. It was trying to follow me. I was going to tame that little thing, but it wanted to be a huge bee. Okay. Look at my Drakeling. Look at him. My dark shadow Drakeling that I found that's super ultra rare. We can craft 2 of those. Perfect. Okay. And then we're just gonna... I can only craft 1. Now I can craft 2. Okay. dogs are barking. My doggies. My doges. They be barking. I might have to check on my puppers here in a second. Let me make sure I can at least craft a whole bunch here in a moment. Actually, if I just put 100 of that away, we can craft up to 5. That's not enough. We'll put one of these away. Another 5. We're crafting 12. Crafting 13. Okay, I'm going to check something real quick. Let me save game. I'll be right back. I'll be as fast as I can. 30 seconds or more. Boom, craft more of that nonsense. Wait, how many more do I even... You know what? I probably don't need this many. I probably don't need this many. Let me go see how many we have. I'm actually uncertain here. Let's grab this too. We definitely need more of these, but we actually, I think we're so close. The Potapotapotapis. Okay, I could have said that better. Atopodentatus, which I'm gonna call the Otopod from now on, has a portable mortar and pedestal. Oh, so it's like the horse. Yeah. But it's like it's an underwater one, which makes it really nice. Yes, that's what I want. And then we probably need about 2 more of these big guys up here. That'll be our second mortar and pedestal creature. Unless there's another one that I don't know about. Oh my goodness. No, why is it got to place that way? Oh my goodness, if somehow I made the exact amount perfectly, which I think I actually might have more than I need, but it would be insane if I made the exact amount I need down to the dot. Oh my goodness, I think I did. Oh, I might need one more. I need one more. You can go on land too. Also has 3 attacks. Alright, alright. And it looks insanely cool too. For some reason, it's like it has like a cool vibe to it, but also has kind of a cute vibe to it. If that makes any sense, I guess. I know when I was reading about it, I was like, I really like this thing. There's just something about it when I see it. I think if there's another, if it lets us vote again after like a few of them get knocked off, if it's on there, I'm voting for it probably first. Oh. The stick bug is pretty cool too though because of his upgrades. But I can only go so far. Oops. Make one of those. Take some stonies. Make one last of these. Oh, we don't got enough wood. We don't got enough woodies. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, let's close the door up on this. Where's my Diablos? Has rapid health regen, and I'm looking at the other ones real quick. Okay. Boom. All right, home stretch. It might be uneven. It could be uneven here. If it is, that's okay because I do have secondary plans, but it would be nice if it was perfect. Oh. It is not perfect. It has a little bit of a lip right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, oh. Well, that was all. Oh, that made them all fall off. Okay. We're going to still just do a temporary roof with how this looks. Am I crazy? Oh. It picked them all up, but it didn't? This kind of scares me a little bit. Oh! We're fine. My rock drakeling. We're good. We're good. That's right. You get a fall. Okay, we want to start from this side over here. The Abyssosaur is like the Shasatasos a bit interesting. It's kind of like how the that shark is kind of like a oh no, I can't remember what its name is. Something like that. It's like the bloody Giga with rockets. It's like that bloody Giga with the rockets. Yeah. Oops. Boom. Huh? No. Wait a minute. How did that... Am I crazy? It fits now? We finished. Oh, I. How did I end up getting in this? We finished the warehouse. Look at this. We got it. We can cram everything in here. And the roof fits perfectly somehow. I don't know. I must have misclicked it somewhere. But now it fits perfectly. And look at this. We got all of this space inside my warehouse to line up my dinos. Maybe we'll go from ice, fire, lightning, poison down. I don't even know. We can fit all my rock drakes and all the stuff I want to breed. All the nonsense. It can work. It can work. I almost feel like just cramming all my dinosaurs in here right now so I don't have to worry about them no more. Then we'll figure out how I want to organize them later. But I kind of almost want to whistle them out. Let's Oh, now the RG's getting out of dodge. Okay. Let's go a few hours later. A few days later. Let's get this Zeppelin out of here. This Zeppelin was just here to help me with stuff. Now, if you look up at the top of my ceiling, you'll notice there's like these little ceilings that I have, just one in each and four corners, just because I might do a second floor there at some point, maybe. I'm not certain how that's going to work. Let's just cram this over here for now. What? It keeps auto dropping. There we go. The beaver's one of those auto droppers too. I just want to get all these small dinos in here if we can help it. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness, the Anky's gonna be annoying. Oh my goodness, but the Anky's got stuff on him. Get the Anky over there. This is like the dumbest way to move these dinosaurs when I could just whistle them, but anything that like maybe RGs or other stuff might try to fall. Then I can whistle everything passive. And we can be hunky-dory. I'm hoping my Dino Nochuses are behind my wall or something, because I'm not seeing my Dino Nochuses, and it'd be a huge shame if they died, because I only had my good ones over here. Can I just walk up to this and push it? Maybe it's just that left claw that does that. Yeah, every single one of them. Every single one of those dinosaurs is good. It's literally a win no matter what gets added. How do you get the skeleton wyvern? You have to go kill an alpha skeleton one with the Fear Evolved event activated. If you're in single player, you have to download the Fear Evolved event and then activate it. Then you just go in there and kill the alpha that has the bone skin. Which alpha wyverns really aren't too bad to kill. Honestly, they did less. Honestly, the killing those was a lot easier than killing the other wyverns because they mostly just, they're so big and derpy, they fly around you and you're able to just wreck them all. And I need to make a mini barn for the smaller animals. This was just for the big guys, but I want to bring all the smalls in. Okay, where in the heck are my Dino Notices? Because I ain't seeing them, and it's stressing me out. Where my Dino Notices? We'll toggle names. We'll toggle Whoops. You can also get an Ethereum. Okay. Did my Dino Notices die? Oh, I brought them inside my home so they would be safe. Thank goodness. I was like, where are they? I do have some ghost creatures too. I don't know if it's the thingy was a little bit weird. So far I only got a ghost mantis and a ghost rex and ghost wolves. And then I have the skeleton. I think I have a skeleton rex, a skeleton trike, the wyvern, and maybe something else. Yeah, usually I hate the sea creatures, but like a lot of the ones they showed that they wanted to add are so cool. I was kind of tempted for them. I think one of my Dino Notices died, but we had the two good ones here. Damage and then health and stam on you, right? HP? I don't know. There we go. We clearing it up around here. Okay, let's just get this RG out of here too. Oh, now it wants to break free as soon as I get close. There we go. Perfect. What about the sea toes? Can this one move? No, he has too many fire eggs on him. I think this ice one's too heavy too. Now I want to leave some of my dinosaurs out here because there's some cool ones. I could put my greenhouse right here. Huh. Instead of away. Although I wanted it to be a distance, but if I put a little greenhouse right here, I don't think it would be bad. And I can hide the things inside the towers and stuff and in the walls. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Let's get the spider in there. The crab. It's a spider in my eyes. Okay, you can just land. This Allosaurus just has spoiled meat on him. Okay. We'll just get you with a cryopod. I gotta go. Alright, see you later, Variety Games. I don't know why, but I'm sleepy right now. And I haven't even really been up that long, which is kind of interesting. Maybe it's because I was a little bit sick in the past. Maybe it still has its toll on me a bit. This warehouse is enough for all my dinosaurs, and then some, and then some, and then some. And then I do have this little space right here along the side of this that my dinosaurs can fit and walk around. I don't know how much we can. Oh, yeah, which leaves room for anything I want to do if I want to do other entrances, but it's mainly cliffside around these areas. I don't really need that. Will these tails get in the way? I don't think so. Especially because I'm thinking about shrinking all of the towers to this smaller size, so any of the ones I did bigger can be smaller. Although these ones are unique. I'm trying to keep them a little bit away from this side over there because I'm almost thinking about walling that off. This side over here into its own thing. Maybe like a viewing area. Or it goes up and has some windows to look out at the rest of it. I don't know. Haven't thought that far yet. Oops, let me put this RG right here. Then I have this little pocket back here. That's kind of neat. I think maybe for now we'll line up some of these dinosaurs out here because I like these three. Okay, those two wyverns are going to be stuck there. This is my main wyvern, so you can be fine anywhere. That Rex is kind of a bodyguard. Look at my inventory, the spoiled meat. We're definitely going to need to make some more of those. Let's take a look. At least I finished that. We are going to change it up a little bit, make it look a little better, and do some small adjustments. But for the most part, that's pretty much it for that area. which I'm going to now be able to make some of the other stuff I wanted to make. That little house over there, that's going to be a way later project. But we can definitely try to figure out where I want the greenhouse. I might do like a mini warehouse right here in this square for the smaller dinosaurs. That'd be kind of cool. There's something that kind of mimics that over there, but with a tiny gate. That would be interesting. And put all my Dino Nochuses and my wolves in it. Leave that for all of them Goliath dinosaurs. We can probably start setting up crafting areas, like a mass area for like eggs and stuff. So I want to make a couple egg incubators and stuff, but we're going to have to go and get lots of crystals farmed. And then I think everything on this guy I might trash for now. I mean, not everything exactly, but can I actually carry this stuff? Yes, I can. All this on you. It's another 145. That's crazy. This is literally the strategy to fight one of these things. This thing is still trying to hurt my dinosaurs, even through the wall. Was it hurting you? You good? You good. At least it's not able to use its attack through the walls. Let's just take this guy over there for a moment. And I'm thinking what we can do is just grind up all the metal stuff we find, because oh, those are behemoth gates. I don't know if I should keep those or not. Metal behemoth gates? Would I ever want to utilize those? Nah, I like stone. I like the stone better than any of the other nonsense. All this stone and stuff. I got some more metals. Okay, we'll toss the metal out. I wonder if I would have got more metal if I just broke it. I'm not certain. Let's see, we have 600 metal here. And we have 800 metal here. I do have... could have swore I made a gene scanner at some point with 10 black pearls. I had 10 black pearls and I made one. I could have swore I did. I hope it didn't drop or anything. That'd be crazy. Hopefully that didn't attract any RGs. Oh, I left my generator on. Okay. Now that everything's pretty much safe in there, I just need to organize this a little more. We don't need none of this nonsense. I'll take the fire arrows and this and those. And this. I suppose I'll take these while we're here, and these aren't bad to not get rid of. Everything else is going to be trash. Let's see what's in here. All of that. Okay. That nonsense. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think 5 would be best for me to move for these. We'll shove them all into the fridge, and then I can hatch them later now that I guess the gene scanner I had is gone for some reason, so I don't even know. But hey, these wyverns won't be over encumbered. I can put them somewhere else. We can start hatching more. We'll have more space. Now that we have the warehouse done, I almost feel like we can work on going to the aberration zone and getting the other stuff together. One, two, three, 4, 5. Literally just that is 450 pounds, right? That's 50 pounds per. Oh, it's 250 pounds? I don't know what I was talking about. I made that so much more extreme. And these wyverns won't have to be out here in the way. I just kind of want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to get them all out of here so I don't have to have them in my building space. Keep thinking I'm hearing a voice, but I think I have my the thing my chat's through is a little bit loud. And then I kind of want to try to chain that 130 thing we have. I should turn up my taming rates to what the event says it is. Mine are at 3. The event says 4. But I don't know. Okay, let's just move these wyverns out of the way. I'm going to get the one that's a little further first. Because we don't got cryopods to put everything away. Oh, this guy's so fast for no reason. Slow down. Slow down. Is this guy extra fast or something? Slow down. Slow down. Cram this one in the warehouse. Oh yeah, I love doing that. Missing my thing. Just land. I don't care where these land. And if I need to, we can extend the warehouse out a little further. Honestly, I think the way it mathed out for the roof, it's perfect actually. Let's see, we got everything off of you. Okay. We'll store you. And then I guess since we finished this, There's two different things I'd like to do. Farm for crystal for the greenhouse that I want to do, which I initially was going to put right there, but I might put the greenhouse right here for fun. I think that'd be nice to have the greenhouse this here and that there, and then maybe a mini warehouse there is what I'm kind of thinking. We're going to do the glass thing with the landing pad over there. I think that's going to look nice. But I feel pretty complete on working on the base now that we have that. So I think maybe I'll stop building for a little while, and we're going to go hunting again. And we are 7 hours and 30 minutes into this stream. That gives me... We got about 5 hours. We got about 4 hours and 30 minutes, actually. I wouldn't mind getting... What are they? Spino quills and alpha stuff. If we could, I wouldn't mind getting rock drake materials if we can get our hands on a hazmat chess piece from the dragon hordes, but that's only if we get lucky enough to get that. And if we do, then we can definitely go down there and get some rock drakes and stuff. Okay, sorry, I took a bite of my macaroni and then I didn't look at my screen for a moment. It is getting night. We do need to fight basilisks as well. Basically anything for a horse. One of these horses would be perfect to get for materials. Because if we got a nice high level one, that'd be crazy. Also, we're going to be looking for... Oh, there's bats everywhere. It freaks me out that the bats are everywhere. But, Sarcos, Spinos, Basilisks, Rock Drakes, but I mainly have flying fighters. I should have brought my Rex with me and went to the Ab Zone. Did a little hunting. If there was any Gigas, get a Giga Heart. That would be perfect, because I would not want to fight a 130 Giga. We need to make sure we have multiple of everything, especially if it's going to be a 130. I'd love to get a ghost cat as well. I'm just kind of raking my brain trying to see everything that we would be good to get. Is that a bone creature? There's a bone creature right there. Okay. Guess now that we're over here, as much as I like this horse, it doesn't do much for fighting. Let's try to get some bones off of this. I'm surprised they help it, because it's a bone one. The AI is the same. These bone creatures being extra tough is crazy. There's a 140 as well. Oh, I didn't bring any of my guns to knock stuff out. So if we see a Karcha, I won't be able to knock him out with that XP. Thought that was a bone Inky over there. Isn't that crazy how tough these are? I think they made them too tough for this event, I'm not gonna lie. That's just invincible. Okay, we got the 6 bones. That Parasword's trying to fight a wyvern right now. Oops. Oh, a bone stego. Oh, I leveled up? I got a level. I want that 200% melee damage. That stego is probably going to be pretty tough to take out. Oh yeah, we need the pods off of those as well. So that's actually good that that Bronto got killed. Oh, there's an Alpha Raptor up there too? Okay, there's a lot of different stuff we can do. I really feel like I should try leveling myself up too, because the Alpha Raptor is one of the things that usually shows up. I do more damage with my sickle than my wyvern. You want to land for me? And the DPS. With the damage of this sickle. This thing pick up any stuff? It picked up that bone that we needed. Yeah. Ethereum Rex up there. Oh, the Alpha Raptor. Oh, there's a Bronto. Which, if I can remember correctly, is practically invincible. But I'd love to get a bone one. I'll get its costume. I want to collect all of the bone creatures if I can. I know there's a bone jerboa. I might have to do multiple maps to get everything. Is there jerboas on this map? There might be. I think there is. Yeah, there is jerboas on this map. I'll wait for my stamina. At least it's a big gun. Dorky creature. Last time I shot it in the face tons of times with my gun that did a lot of ammo, and it just crashed me afterward. Let's save game in case this crashes me again. Hopefully that Alpha Raptor is still down this way. It's actually kind of going around those trees. Oh, you want to fall off the edge over here? Yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness, why do I have to spin around like this? Oh, it was in a perfect spot for me to use my sickle on it. love how the wyvern is the most uncontrollable cluster of nonsense. I just wanted to land here. It looks like that's not a good spot. Come on. It's not my fault these bone creatures are extra durable. Yeah, never land up here. Never land up here. And I don't have nothing to shoot it from here. Is it a 150? It better not be a 150. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna kill it no matter what. No matter what the stakes. Don't you fall off that edge. There we go. Now we're gonna get him. I wonder how much health these things even have. Let's wait until I get a little bit of fire. This is perfect. I can just sit here and burn it. 3, 2, 1, burn. Burn. I hope we can get him down. So I want to go look for another DREADMARE. Oh, it's here. I'm curious if we can tame those zombie wyverns or not. I wish I could get down there and fight it with my sickle, but I know it would move away if I tried. Come on, I feel like the Alpha Rex died faster than this. This thing's not even an alpha. There's another bone one down there. I'm not gonna fight another one of these. We get one bone Bronto. Unless they give a lot of bones, it ain't gonna be worth it. There's also a bone stego down there as well. Maybe getting another stego would be worth it. This music's actually kind of nice for battle music. Constant DPS. Come on, I'm curious how much damage I'm even realistically doing to get that chunked away. We got him. I don't think I received any bones for that. Is it like a lot? Only 17? Wait a minute. Oh, we only got one Bronto one. Okay. So 17 bones for that. I don't know if that's really worth it. It felt like he had more damage than the kill than anything else. What about that alpha that was over here? Oh, there's a Cedo. 135 with a baby? I can't believe it's 135 with a baby, though. That's going to be the highest level Cedo we have, which is going to be insane. Yeah, we snatching him. We just got ourselves a 135. That's insane. I don't have my cryopods on me. That's it. We're taking him home. Come on, Diablo. I know you're fast enough. I can't believe we found a 135 with a baby, though. That's crazy. I wouldn't be able to fight anything with Diablo getting himself killed, but let's go see if there is any... Is that the right mountain? Where's the mountain? The mountain's over there. Well, let's see if there's any other horses that we can tame. That is such a nice find. What do its stats look like? 3,000 base health, 237 that. He's just way stronger than the other ones that I have. So if we can get a female at high level, honestly, if we breed those two together with two like high levels, we're set. So now we just need a high level female. Yeah. That DREADMARE behind me is not even trying to rush. Watch me accidentally kill it because I forget it's chasing me because I'm a little sleepy at the moment. That'd be crazy. What's going to be insane is if I find a level 150 Cedo that has triplets and there's like a male and a female and like another one. Let's see. Get stamina for a moment. We need to find another Dreadmare. I know I don't really got the materials to really tame any of them, but like it's worth a look in case there's like as I get my materials, maybe we can get one, you know? I'll take that aloe brain. We'll drop all this other junk. Wouldn't mind raising up that single though, because I've been wanting a good level one. What time of night is it? 22:33. There should be some spawning. Surprised I don't see one. I usually just have to sit around a little bit. Never checked for a cartridge spawn either. And we need more Sarcos. Definitely gonna need more Megalanias at a certain point. And Alpha Carnos would be really nice. They seem to be pretty common. We're going to Karcha territory and I'm almost out of stamina, so that's like a bad mix, but I think we'll be fine. I think I might need to check on my dog. I need to check on my dog real quick. I'll be right back. 30 seconds or more. I came back sooner than I thought. It's always worth a check if I hear one yip like they yipped just now. They gave like a little bloody murder screech, but I don't think anything was happening. I like to just freak out sometimes. Oh, that's not what I thought I was seeing here. I was thinking I was seeing like some pink sheep. There's more sheep over here. There should be a giant Karcha murdering all of them. What's up with the sheep vacation out here? Maybe I can get a vertebrae off of this one real quick. Ooh, I did get a vertebrae off of it. Perfect. That means we've gotten 3 on this little adventure, which is perfect for when we're going to tame one of these guys, because I know that's one of their items they need. It's Halloween and they made the Dreadmares a rarer spawn or something. I ain't seeing none spawn over here, but I'm going to take an extra look. One more little swing around. Then I gotta go get my cryopods. I don't like not having them on me. Thinking the wyvern should be able to keep up with me a bit more. If not, I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like this might not be a bad tame to try to get a wyvern egg on, but I think the fire... I think the pyromane's the best thing to get a wyvern egg on this map. At least, just because of its jump. I mean, I didn't really want to go back to base just yet, but I left my cryopods behind, and we got this 135 baby Ceto, which is something I've been hunting for a while to get a high level one. 135 is pretty good. You probably won't raise it immediately, but I'd like to. Because they're so extremely fast, they're probably like some of the best go hunting for stuff in the redwoods with. There's a red drop up ahead. We'll check that out. Oh my goodness. I just want to go back to orbital view. There we go. I don't know. It feels weird having my wyvern follow me. The Manticore and the Desert Titan. You get 20 electric wyverns. You turn on their elemental blast in combat. You just sit back and watch the fireworks. That always worked for me. I saw something bony down there too, which was freaking me out. Is the Allosaurus down there? Okay, let's see what we got. We got a Argentavis saddle, 182. Okay. Default shield still would be good for the other stuff. We'll just drop that. This default shield here, even the default ones like that, perfect for Reapers. So anytime we see a shield, we'll just grab it, even though I do have an Ascendant one. It's like a mini wyvern horse. Or mini wyvern horse. Yeah, that way. That makes sense. I love how its feet gallop as well when it's in the air. I think it's keeping up with me. It just takes a second for it to register that it's going full blast. Okay, so there's a Drakeling down there. I'm going to take a little look. Okay, let's just get out of there. I was just trying to see if it was one of those new ghost Drakelings, but I guess not. And you know what? This is my main RG anyways. Let's just put the saddle on him. And then we're kind of running out of space on my horse. We might as well shove that in. Over here to this. Boom, boom. Yeah. And then let's make some more chibis. I'm really wanting to get the spooky bulldog. Or the witch, whatever it is. The witch owl. Okay, let's make them. We're making 6. Okay, we got the chibi oviraptor. Okay, okay. The angular fish. The angular fish is one I always kind of like a little bit. Chibi. Oh, that's the jellyfish. Oh, that's those big old piggy pigs. Okay, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. What is that? Microraptor? Come on. Give me something good. You know what? I'll take an Ovis. I'll take an Ovis. We didn't get anything fancy, though. That's a shame. How's the cat doing? Okay. The question is, where did I put my cryopods? I didn't put them there. Oh, I think it was a wolf. Probably the first wolf I brought in here, so probably the Ethereum one. I know one of these guys here has my cryopods. I didn't just trash them, I hope. And we could try to tame this thing. We got 6 hours for this 130. But I need Drake saddle. I mean, Drakeling feathers. Drake, whatever it is. Oh, the crab? Okay, I put my long neck rifle on the crab. My sniper that we were using to kill stuff fast. There's cooked food on this. Am I insane? Oh my goodness. Did I get rid of all my cryopods? I might have. I don't know what else I would have gotten rid of as well. First of all, let's put this 135 Ceto we got in the trash bin there. That's not really a trash bin, but... Why does double tap square do that as well? Why does everything throw this guy? No matter what you click, this guy's going to be thrown. Unless... Oops. What's in here? Yeah, no, my cryopods are gone. They gone. They ain't coming back. One more time on the Rex. Yep, nothing on the Rex. Hope I didn't turn into anything bad inside this. Quickly check all my dinosaurs one last time. That's crazy. I guess I despawned my cryopods. Huh. I mean, they're not necessarily hard to craft, but they ain't fun to craft either. I think I do need to start crafting some anyways, so let's just see. Let's see. So crystal, hide, fiber, metal, polymer, oil. Okay. Oh, I don't have a cryopod for my other creature, though. Oh, I did do the... We do have all that polymer. I do need a cryo fridge as well. Maybe I will just grab all that polymer up. Oops, there we go. A little bit of a hassle doing this, but nothing too crazy. And we have a an obelisk right here that we can craft them at. We don't really got to go that far. And there's crystal right there as a spawn. Oh my goodness, we are set. I've been needing to make some cryopods and a cryo fridge for a while. I don't like how that bear's coming over to me, but I can deal with him if he comes over here. So let's see. How many cryo fridges can we make? We could craft 2 with everything I have. Let's just craft 1 for now and see how many of these we could make. We have that much oil, that. We can make 21 cryopods. Honestly, we should. I'm sorry, Mr. Polar Bear. Okay, none of the other polar bears noticed? Okay, perfect. HUD. Yes, boom. It's gonna show me my crystals now. Wow, these crystals actually give you way more crystals than the ones in Aberration. You know how much I'd have to grind usually for that? Because in Aberration I can barely get 10 to 30 from a single crystal. These crystals are juicy. I feel like a lot of the resource nodes in this map give like a lot more resource than a lot of the other maps. It's not like there was a bear even closer to me. That moon is nice. That polar bear has a baby. I do need to grind out a lot of crystal for the other stuff I want to make. I made 21 of those. We're able to make another 11. I'm gonna go get some more metal real quick. 2 cryo fridges are good, but I need loads of cryopods. That'd be so nice to have, especially if I move my dinosaurs from my other base to over here. Oh, that's not where my metal is. Oh, I think I need more oil too. I have just the thing for the oil. Oh, I passed it. Supposedly these the hitboxes on these got fixed. Oh, no, they did not. Patch note slide. No, why would Square do that as well? I think it's they changed the controls recently where like Square also makes you drop your shoulder pet. I just wanted to say, oh, okay, well, we lost my shoulder pet. Why would Square do it though? And Triangle. I want less ways to drop it. Just stay stuck in that corner. I thought this transmitter was going to have more slots than this. I thought they had loads. So you could make the tech replicator. Maybe the tech replicator's cheaper now? That's another 8 cryopods. Honestly, I'm even making cryopods a lot faster than I did in AB. I don't know. I feel like a lot of resources seemed like they were easier in Aberration, but they weren't. Because I don't have nothing turned up, unless the rates automatically turn up. But I don't think that's true, because once the Fear Evolved event got enabled, I'm still getting the same amount of wood out of those trees. These resource nodes are just better than Ab. Mr. Dragon. A little bit hideous. I need more other material. That should be pretty easy. I still remember when somebody gave me 2 cryo fridges and then like completely maxed out with cryopods. Like they gave me whatever it is that fills a cryo fridge, but for both of them, because I gave them some high level wyverns. It was such a nice trade. Ended up bringing me a rock drake and a baby giga too. Fiber, I got that crystal. We should be able to make a lot more cryopods. This thing crafts them so fast too. Another 22 cryopods. Oh. Also, this thing's not crafting stuff as fast as it used to, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, they made the Gamma one have resource. No, I don't like it when that happens. Oh. That was weird. My audio went crazy. Artifact of the Sky Lord, the Devourer, and the Pack. Venom, Sarcos, Talons, Allosauruses. Sauropods. Oh. That's lame. All these cryopods we have, let's go. What does it look like I'm going to be missing for this? I think I'm going to be out of polymer. Which is fine by me. I mean, we made 2 fridges. We got a lot of cryopods. I don't have too many dinosaurs that are like dumb, but I wouldn't mind getting a 3rd cryo fridge. I wouldn't mind getting a 3rd cryo fridge. That way I can have the regular dinos, the baby ones, and then the decent ones that we use. Server hitch detected. Rock drake. I don't know what happened to this rock drake right here. But something happened to him. I'll leave the rest of those resources in there. Might bring my crab down here and see how much crystal I can get. Chill out. Chill out. Come on, little guy. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's set up these cryo fridges just for now. We'll find a spot for them. Probably in here. They're a little uneven, but I don't care. Let's see, so we have 59 cryopods now. Perfect. Now we got some baby ones right here that I didn't feel like raising yet. I feel like the baby ones I don't feel like raising yet will go in here. Although that one is not a baby. This is the baby. That's just my Yudi. Those are the babies. These are just some other dinosaurs. And then I just want to make sure I got some cryopods on me. Perfect. Let's see. I'd like to make this. I guess I lost my thing, but I know where some good black pearls are on this map. That was nice. That was something I've been wanting to make for a little while. I'm just thinking, what do we want to do now? I do want to do some dino hunting, so still. I hope I know where some trank darts are, because I think I lost the fancy ones I was using. We can take those. And then Rexes need purple kibble. So let's just grab like 20 of these because I do need a Mel Rex. Thylas need this. I actually don't have that much purple. And we'll just bring all the extra stacks that we have. We'll bring all those kibbles, and then do we have any knockout stuff that keeps them asleep? I don't know if we need that since we have kibble. Let's just see. Can my horse make some up? He can make 40. We have 42 right here, though. That should be decent. Now, what I would like to hunt down is a Thyla, a Mel Rex, a Karcha. Kind of just those. I'm almost wanting to just check for the Thyla first, because maybe we'll see another Elder Claw. Because I will need to grind out some crystal for the greenhouse, and we need a Mel Elder Claw, because we have the 145 female egg. Let's just see. This is a sexy inventory if I just got rid of that. We'll store that. That's a nice inventory. We ready for a lot. We ready for a lot. I like to stay close to the ground. Any Ethereum or skeletal creatures, we got to keep our eyes out for. I don't care about any of the ones that we already have at least 2 skins for. That's just a wolf one. Beaver dam. There's lots of crystal nearby and obsidian at my base, so we kind of good for resources at this base location in terms of crystal and potentially obsidian and oil and all that, which is kind of crazy. But I feel like in Aberration resources and stuff, everything's just so much harder in Aberration, so playing this map, it's just like, wow, things can be easy. I do want to keep this though. I think I might switch to the DREADMARE though. We should make a torch. What's everything we need for that? We need some wood. Oh, this is going to give me way too much wood because my axe is going to one-tap. And then let's just make sure we got this on the hotbar. Keep an eye out for any drakelings while we're out here. Maybe I'll just hold the torch out and see if anything happens. Maybe it will attract one. And then a high-level Thyla would be insane. I really love the way the Thylas look. I'd love to get one. But I definitely don't want to waste my time taming a low-level one because it's already hard enough to tame. I wonder if there would be any drakelings near the obelisk. Those guys. He's invisible, but I still see him. There's that bat. Unless for some reason the bats replaced the drakelings and the thing messed up. That'd be funny. Although I've been seeing drakelings in the ice zone still. I don't think I've been up to this obelisk. Yeah, this looks different. I never actually came up to this. This is a cool one. Huh. Maybe it's dumb to carry this torch out. It's just if there is one nearby, I want every chance to get it to come to us since I haven't seen any other Drakelings yet. You know what? I might just go on foot. I like being on foot in this biome. Oops, let me just pick this guy up. Whew. All right. Sorry, little Microraptor. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to tame one of these. What level is this one? A 130? Maybe we should. Can you just knock them out? I don't know if you do. I'm going to try to. Put food in its inventory? What kibble does it eat? Oops. I gotta pull up the old Dodex for that real quick. Let's see. Microraptor. It likes the rare flower. It doesn't like any kibbles. The rare mushroom. All of that. Okay, do I have at least rare mushrooms? No, I do not. Okay, this thing can die then. I don't really mind. It just wanted to not be... I just didn't want kibble. And if it doesn't want my hard-earned kibble, then it can just vanish. We might just grab one of these bats since they're everywhere. Unless they were always a thing that was supposed to be in this map and like, they just now decided to show themselves. Is it coming for me? Nah, there's no way these are supposed to be everywhere naturally. Oh, he's level 15. Oh, it sucks that you wanted to be an easy target then. It stole one of my cryopods. Everything's 145 out here. I guarantee as soon as I see an autumn drakeling though, it's going to be like level 5 or some nonsense. Oh, there's some bugs coming my way. It was a very sunny lightning storm. Is that a hyena? $130 Cedo, okay. Doesn't have a baby. I didn't even know the Cedos could spawn out this way. It's always disappointing to see aloes though. Troodons are cool. Whoa! Was that a... Those are hyenas. Where's this one's baby? Is the baby even alive? You know what? As much as I'd like another hyenodon, I might just get out of here if that thing's not chasing me. Okay. That's a 145 little baby bear? Come here, I want a 145 baby bear. So who has time to get honey for him? Now where's that other baby bear? Oh? Well, come with me. That other baby bear shows itself. Oh, hi. Yeah. Now we got two 145 baby bears. This one's female. What about the other one? Female, female. Okay. Lots of animals out here doing stuff, but no drakelings. I honestly probably could get rid of one of these. I'm sorry, baby bear. Whoops. We'll do the big one. Hey, what color are they both? I kind of like both of them, though. I kind of like both of them. I'm not making a sacrifice. We're keeping both these baby bears. They won me over. Let's just be honest. They won me over. I didn't have the heart to hurt them. You keep my sickle out. That's my main weapon. I don't even really need the axe, though, actually, now that I think about it, because I have the chainsaw. As long as I make sure I have gas in my inventory. I'm dying. In the heat. It's not my fault. There's literally a cup right there on that side of my screen. I can't see my health or whatever the bottom thing is, my level. Those things are freaky looking. I always hated those things. There's a 145. That black one's kind of cool. Now that other one is running. No. Oh my goodness. No way this is the way I go out. And my Drakeling's on passive. Okay, well, we're cooked. Doing 0 damage to me. Hold on. Literally that 3 seconds there, you'll never know what happened. You'll never know what happened. Now the question is, this is just a level 25 one that came out of nowhere. Where did the 145 go? Because it wasn't going to kill me, it's just going to keep me asleep. We were going to waste so much time that I was not going to mess around with that nonsense. Not for the slightest second. That 145 definitely got away though. Gallo Malice would be kind of cool to have too. I'd like to know why the Drakelings aren't spawning. They're just dead. They might just all be dead. That one was cool. He broke my chess piece. Oh, it didn't even give me that much armor. These terror birds just keep showing up. Come on, all of you that want to show me up. Come on. Yeah, I got the Sickle of Doom here. Just try and mess with me. Only if I could get an Ascendant pickaxe that did the job. The crowbar thing on it. Megatherium. I think we need a high level Megatherium. as well. That would be something that'd be nice to find out here. There's like nothing in this redwood. I know this week I haven't been able to achieve the 12 hours yet. I usually do. I usually do double streams, but I might be too tired this time around. I think because I was sick the last 2 days that it's like made me extra sleepy today or something. I kind of just feel like laying down. I might do that once we get to a point. Because I don't want to just jump in right now. I still have a little bit of motive here. Quetzal, level 85. That's kind of cool. I haven't had Quetzal in a long time. Maybe I'll spot a Drakeling out here in the water. I like those little birds. Oh, that shark hit me. That's interesting. Those used to be one of my favorite flyers just because they landed on the water and when they flew around they were easy to get. Come on, there's got to be something somewhere. You know what? There might be some in the jungle. That might be an interesting spot worth looking. car keys. Gotta keep my eyes out for any cats around here again. It's interesting because I'm only seeing bone creatures spawn around this area. Even though trikes spawn in other places as well, but they don't bonify unless they're here. Oh, that's that alpha raptor. Okay, we annihilated that. Oh. Whoa, they're attacking me. I got my 12 bones and the alpha raptor claw. Bone skin, it didn't tell me what I got really. Those fish are going for that thing. That leather chest piece. Oh, that gave me the 30k XP for a dragon horde? Cool. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Where's that located? In the snow biome. Okay, I want to look for a Karcha over here first. That's a hot pink little saber tooth there. Supposedly there's a ghost Karcha, but I've yet to see it. I kind of want to just check up around this area. There's like that little castle that's out here. Is that it right there? Can't really tell. For some reason, I think a Drakeling might spawn out here. Because there was like some kind of dragon statue they had out here, memorial. And I saw a little Drakeling by it. Okay, this area is kind of cool. I like this. This is like my first time coming into this jungle. I've been ignoring it. Oh, but then over here's a filter. Yeah, I don't know. See how nice the colors look over here? And then all of a sudden, weird film filter. I don't know why this filter's a thing. I don't know where it needs to come into play, but it looks so much nicer right here. And then boom, this weird filter again. I don't get the filter right here. And there's that haze. Oh my goodness, this thing is so unruly sometimes when you go to land. Oh, this was the spot I was looking for that one time. You can see it quite well. I'd go in there if it wouldn't kick me off my horse. I was thinking about initially building somewhere by these red trees because I liked them, and I was like, they were too close to the wyverns. It is a nice little area over here. We'll make our way towards that dragon horde. If we get the chest piece, though, for the hazmat suit out of it, we're set. There's a lot of crystal on this mountain. There's a few spots around this area we can check. But I think once I get back to base, I'm going to call it for today. There's a few spots that a Karcha could spawn in here. Also more Cetos. I only ever seen the one bone Rex Alpha, but... Oh, yo, Dimitri! What's going on? Hello. Wait, I found something? This. Just gotta double check this one. Level 90. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Mr. Potato, I'm here. Ah, I see how you're gonna be. I got a lot of stuff done today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely doing better than yesterday, if anything. Also, sorry it took me a second to notice that you commented. I'm kind of zoning out. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I ain't as aware. Oh, you've been sick? That sucks. It's never fun. There we go. An axe I can craft that isn't that expensive. 707 on that. Was this? Megatherium saddle. Oh yeah. A sickle with 490. Some ammo. Some purple stuff. Don't care about the regular arrows. Let's look. Wait, that's a good Megatherium. Wait, the Megatherium, right? Right. Yes, those are gonna be good for when I make some boss fight material ones. You've been sick, so I haven't been able to talk. Oh. There's a deer. I got sick for a few days, but I'm better today. So like the day before streaming, I got a sore throat. And then throughout that day, I ended up getting really sick. And then the next day when I was streaming, I was really not feeling good. And then I was like, I have a feeling I'm going to feel better tomorrow. And then I did, which is today. curious what saddle I actually have on my creature up ahead here. I like how this Drakeling has antlers instead of like horns. Ooh, this is a really good saddle then. Maybe I'll start putting all my Megatherium saddles on this guy. Might as well just equip this shirt. I'm kind of just going through my armor willy-nilly. This alpha thing in. Let's see. I got some bones. Okay, just a little bit of bones. We got a Chibi Belizo buff, okay. And the Skeleton Carno, we gotta check him out. At least we ended off on a good one here. That's cool. Where's the Skeleton Carno? Where he at? Oh, he was hiding in there. Oh! This one's got a bit of pink on him. That's kind of cool. He has a way big head for his body. I feel like if the head matched the body, I think it'd be cool to have one of these, but since it's a big, massive head, I don't know. Cool. Going back to our bird, because he has a candy corn beak. And then I'm thinking I'm cooked for today. So cooked. But honestly, we did a lot. We got some cryo fridges set up in the base. Did I bring... Oh, I have 2 baby creatures. Let me go put those away before we do any summoning. Or summoning up. They're a little bit not proper, but they're good enough. We ended up getting this 135 Ceto baby, which is insane. Those baby bears in there. Made all of these cryopods. Love that. Got some decent gear today. With hazmat suits. I just need that chest piece. We're set on, then we'll be set. We got a 145 Elder Claw egg here. We expanded the base out that way, which is really nice. I like being able to look out a ways and then just have my stuff out there, which is really nice. And then we did the entire roof to this thing. We built the roof. Yeah, now I can fit all my dinosaurs in here, fit wyverns and dragons and gigas and parches and Osolar, whatever it's called. We'll be able to fill this place up. Be lots of room and space. We still have a lot more stuff I'd want to build on the inside of this in terms of stuff. And then we have to work on our wall still and make a greenhouse. There's still a lot we got to do. And then there's the aberration zone. But for the most part, we got a lot of decent progress done today. This horse has been so helpful to me. And then we did the creature vote this morning at the beginning of this stream, and we read about those dinosaurs. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I am probably I need a rest. I'm getting tired. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and all that jazz. But oh, hold on, I zoned. Anyways, Shout out to Dimitri, Variety Games, Dominic, Arain, Super Me, Aroni, Macabre, another Daniel. There's 2 Daniels today. And everybody that watched from the shadows today. Oh, Dominic. Did I say your name? I almost didn't. I caught myself. And everybody that watched from the shadows today as well. I'm going to be signing out for today. Tomorrow, we're going to do VR chat, and we're going to do, like, they have this horror playlist now. We're going to do all of them. Or we're going to do a lot of the horror maps and messing around. And then on Halloween Day, I want to do every single horror map on VR chat. Even the ones I've already done that I know that are good. Just because it would be fun. Rex is trying to look the other way. This is a nice area. I want to get one shot at my base before we go from up above. Because I just want to check it out one more time. Because it literally... we started in the exact spot that I took the thumbnail picture from, which was technically right here. Now we got this going on. So, as of right now, the warehouse isn't that aesthetically pleasing, but I'm going to make adjustments to it and stuff like that. I'm going to probably pick up those little foundations right there. But I like the size of the base and where it's going. Honestly, if I just pick up that wall and put my base a little further back, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, and then like connect that with the other house thing. I don't know. Or just turn that into my actual house and then put a little wall around it, because I probably could get something going there, but we'll just see how this evolves as we work on it. I still need to make the walls higher around it. I do want some, like, at least halfway high on the behemoth gate for the walls. And we'll just see how all this stuff turns out once we start working on it a little more. I'm too tired to continue anymore anyways, so yeah. And then my inventory, I'm going to leave that for when I play next to fix. And then let me save the game. Exit to the main menu. Make sure I'm not missing any ARK news. They haven't announced anything new outside of their community crunch for the Fear Ascended stuff. Alright, anyways, if you haven't done the creature vote, make sure to do it. It's always fun. But I'm signing out for today, so adios amigos. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, and all that jazz. I'll be live tomorrow, and it'll be the last live of the weekend, and then it should be, right? If tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, and then I won't be live until next Friday, but I got some horror games I lined up that I'm gonna put on, or for some videos later. But okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm ready. All right, bye bye. Oops.